Hello, hello, internet. It's Elzon. Welcome back. It's me. It's the weekend. New kid. Hello. Am I in Masters yet? No. I did gain LP yesterday. But we did not hit Masters by a teeny bit. Just a small margin. So the plan for today, I'm gonna do an expedition or two. I may not spend as much time as I have been on previous expedition attempts because I do want to continue trying to gain more of LP. Little penis. You know, I'm just trying to collect all of the small penises that I can. That's really the sub goal of the stream, you know? Not the subscription goal. The secondary attempt here is play game, get penis. Absolutely. Anyway, so I'm gonna probably do a second trial here, maybe one more, and then any viewer submissions that come in throughout the day, and then just hit back to going to playing the dragons for a while. Now, like Glassman is a mod. You know, I feel like he can defend himself, though he's not currently here. It is just me shitting on him. That's pretty good. Let's see. We have on the first pick Pantheon. We stand together, gift giver. I know, right? Here we are, trashing on Glass, and he's not even here to appreciate it. I'll be sure to remind him later. Exactly. It's just kind of boring then. You don't get to see them just sigh resignedly, which is what Glass usually does to me. Anivia, Three Sisters, Brittle Steel, Pike, Ripper's Bay, and Snapjaw Swarm. So, looking at this, Pex and Pets is probably pretty stable. Anivia is okay. If it gives us Shadow Wells, it could be kind of interesting. Pike with a Ripper's Bay and a Snapjaw just feels kind of bad. As per the names, Pex and Pets, Ancient Evil, Predict Lurkers. Let's see, let me pull up the votes as well. Lurkers can be a bit pervy. You know, that is very fair. And it would make this trial super fast. But Pex and Pets, indeed. I feel like pervy is maybe not a phrase I want to slap in front of or around the word pets. But yeah, lurkers would just end our expedition so quickly, which means I can go back to grinding. I can go back to grinding ranked some more, even faster. Haha. I'm actually really tempted to take this because if it gives us a Rek'Sai, we might actually have a lurk deck. Though we did win with the lurk, with the Rek'Sai Lux situation, which still amazes me. So you know what? I'm gonna take the Ripper's Bay. We're gonna have regrets, and then the expedition trial will be over real fast. I don't actually want to take Pantheon too much because I've been paying Pantheon. I have been shoveling out money at Pantheon. I have been playing Pantheon a lot in ranked, so I don't kind of want to touch him again outside of that arena because I have plenty of experience now. So how about we take the Pike? I haven't even leveled him. It comes with a lurk card and a landmark that we may not even want to cast. Sounds fantastic. Let's do it. Rek'Sai! Rek'Sai! I see one. I also see a Victor, but I should not take that. Rek'Sai, Call the Pack, Weight of Judgment. You know what? Fuck it. I see the lurk thing. I'm gonna take the lurk thing. I could take pretty much nothing else, really. So here we go. Boom. Lurkers. Bloodbait. Redfin, Chronoshift, Bloodbait, Bloodthirsty, Dunekeeper. I'm gonna take the Predict Lurkers here. Naturalist, Payday, Scrapshot, More Powder, University of Piltover, and Veteran Investigator. So Mega Keg is removal. Toss 3, deal 7, though. We don't want to toss a ton. 7 damage? You know, they're never going to see the Scrapshot coming. Naturalist, I can destroy my own Ripper's Bay because I have only one, and it is called the thing that obliterates my deck. Smash and Grab I don't think is going to work whatsoever. I don't need to discard my lurk things. So I think it is Reputation or Mega Keg for sure. Kegs, I don't actually, thinking about it, I actually don't have anything that synergizes with Kegs other than Weight of Judgment, which is a bit awkward. Because then it would do 4 damage to a champion, potentially. So it would finally be on par with other damage spells. Reputation, it does give us a naturalist. It also gives us a naturalist potentially against other decks. Like if someone has drafted the Sun Disc, and is threatening us with that, Payday is okay. I don't want Shurima filler, but you know what? My stomach synergizes with kegs. Sometimes, not usually. I get really nauseous at the consumption of alcohol. Really nauseous. It's better though now, but it's not great. I do kind of like Reputation just for not having a powder that might just be completely dead. Homework anxiety! Hello. What's up? I am gonna take the Reputation, yes. No kegs, unfortunately for me. I will just, if I was forced to be in a keg situation, I would just vomit on the floor and crawl into a corner and encourage other people. That's the ticket. Predict Lurkers, Bloodbait, Redfin, Xerxai, Weight of Judgment, Treasure Seeker, Assault Spire. I think I might, well, I want the Xerxai. But I also just kind of like the Bloodbait Redfin because, you know, we're just gonna get rid of everything that isn't a Lurk card, hypothetically, probably. I'm so ready for this to go 0-2 instantly. Imagine Spirit Fire Riptide Rex with Plunder effects. Citrus Courier, Rite of Calling, and Exhaust. Possibilities doesn't do very much. Spirit Fire is occasionally helpful, but is also 7 mana. I am encouraging. I gotta encourage people, you know? It doesn't matter what they're doing. You just kind of sit there and be mascot. Murder happening? Sure. Terrible things happening? Pom-poms. That's the vibe. More normally what happens on the stream is just I lose LP, so that feels better. I think I might take Slayers here. My curve is rock bottom. That's great. Bloodbait carry, obviously. I don't think we're ever going to get a Riptide Rex proc, and I don't think we're ever going to get anything for Plunder. So I'm tempted to just take the thing that allows me to draw a champion or take something else. So let's take that. Lost Riches, Bloodbait, Xerxai, Call the Pack, Exhaust, Merciless Hunter. We're gonna choose the Lurk. Bloodthirsty Merciless, Warning Shot, Pilfered Goods, Island Navigator, and Jagged Butcher. I hate the wild picks because I probably can't cast many of them super easily. There's that Plunder I was just ranting about, though. There it is, Warning Shot, Pilfered Goods. Here's that card that's showing up in the regular Meta Scouts deck all of the time, along with Jagged Butcher. I think I might just take first of the draw. 7 units, 8 spells, 1 landmark. Vulnerable is okay. We do have, though, 2 Bloodbaits, which are technically do generate units along with Call of the Pack. So as much as we have more spells and units right now, I'm not panicking about it. I am just cackling slightly because damn, this isn't gonna work. First of the draw, let's go. Sunk cost. There's the sunk cost. Merciless demands an answer or you take out a strong unit. That is true. I picked that the second that before I managed to read what you had said, though. So unfortunately, no, don't have the Merciless Hunter at this point. What are we looking at now? Sunk Cost, Snapjaw, Xerxai, Monster, Harpoon, Bayou Brunch, and Lounging Lizard. Probably don't want first of the draw. There's a Sunk Cost. That fucking 8 mana card. Snapjaw, a regular one. Xerxai and Harpoon. We have a wait, and that's all we have. So I don't actually hate the Xerxai Monster Harpoon here. Yeah, I think Harpoon, right? 6 mana. Even Bilgewater has a vaguely 6 mana-ish removal, right? I think it's the lurkers here. Vakaran, Rockhopper, Redfin, Xerxai, Sunk Cost, Bloodbait. I mean, there's a Redfin and a Xerxai. We have now a few sources of vulnerable. And finally, we have a Xerxai Collar, which helps the top decks. Grotto Shift, Bloodbait, Lost Riches, Redfin Hammer Snout, Desert Naturalist, and Ricochet. Chrono Shift and a Bloodbait? Lost Riches, 2 treasures in deck. We're not going to be tossing anything. I guess we could maybe cast the spells. Chrono Shift is champion only. It could maybe get us out of some things, though Rek'Sai and Pike, when they're attacking, they're usually pretty okay. It's either it's oh boy, there's just a predict lurkers and a lurkers bucket. I did not know this. I just kind of assumed that there was a lurk bucket, but there are a whole two of them. Oh, because it's Bilgewater P and Z versus Bilgewater Shurima. That oh, I see. Okay, I understand. I comprehend things. Um, Lost Riches is too much of a tempo loss. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have much tempo at all. I might just still take the Chrono Shift anyway, so that we still have more small units with which to cast things. I'm gonna end up with nothing but Bloodbaits in my hand forever, and they're not going to proc consistently. Which, you know what? Fantastic. Lurkers, it is our bucket. Sure, why not? Here we go. Black Market Merchant, Pool Shark, Redfin, Weight of Judgment, Ancient Preparations, and Time in a Bootle. Probably Lurkers again. We're probably not gonna need those. 2 Weight of Judgments and another Redfin. I don't despise it, absolutely. So take that. Chrono Shift, Call the Pack, Blood Bait, Redfin, Hourglass, Ricochet. I already have 1 Chrono Shift. You have how many Call the Packs? 2? And another Blood Bait, another Redfin. Once again, having more than 3 of is always an interesting time. 5 Redfins. Said better payout. I only need to stack it, like, to kill 1 thing. If you guys can kill 1 thing, I'll be impressed. But maybe predict lurkers there as well. Hourglass Ricochet. Ricochet is weird. And also 6 mana slow. I'll land the lurk. You want to see 2 whole things killed? I think we can be ambitious and shoot for 2. I'll land the lurk. I better fucking land lurk. Oh my god. Imagine if I didn't. Dunekeeper, Shapestone, Inspiring Marshal, Callous Bone Crusher, pick a card and Bloodbait. That is 5 Bloodbaits if we take it. I don't really want pick a card so much, but I don't love any of this. Inspiring Marshal is +2/+0, but they should be doing stuff on their own. I don't love any of these. Hi Red, welcome back to the stream. I am in Diamond, yes. Challenger, I'm Marshall Bone Crusher. Think of the curve. It is much better for counteracting the fact that we have 5 the same 2-drop. Bloodbait is good when you want to keep Risk Eye on the top of the deck. If we can find that situation, for sure. Because it doesn't shuffle, so it just goes on top of her, right? If we know it's there. Your number 1 game, Hollow Knight? Red. I've never heard about Hollow Knight before. Thank you for introducing me to this game. But also, yes. Let's just take that. Bloodbait for Redfin, Ripper's Bay for Jawlfish. Warning Shot for Vakaran. I mean, here's the thing. How many of our cards are lurk? So we have 30 cards total, so it's how many aren't? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 18 non-lurk cards. I kind of want the Jawlfish, to be honest. They might not have many answers for the Jawlfish. Glass is not here, unfortunately. He will be here hopefully soonish, but our schedules were split today, so he's not here at the start of the stream. You know what? I kind of want Angry Big One. The thing that revived Pike, yes? He's in your heart. Glass is in all of our hearts. Just wormed his way in there somehow. Feel his pain as well. Everyone empathizes for Glass. I miss him too. Damn the guy. Fuck that guy. Dream Traveler with Misfortune Swain. Both of us sound like we have reasonable decks. Only mine is Lurkin Expeditions. Alright, a 2-drop and a 3-drop and a Bloodbait and a Xerxai Hatchling. Let's see if we can be pro gamers. and hit Lurk with the Zursai right off the top. Let's fucking go. There's the monster harpoon. Can't use that. It's fine. Boom. Have a 1-1. Do you have that stupid plunder thing that kills that and hits my Nexus? We hit Lurk. We're pro gamers. Yeah. 2 damage. Woo. Okay. You're now back to 6. Yada, yada, yada. There's a call to pack. Okay. I don't care. Let's see. We can... I think Snapjaw here. See what we hit. Crate on top of Dax, Snapjaw Swarm. Though we have a predict next turn as well. Fuck it. Ah, we hit more Lurk. Excellent. I will not carry my own gear. You'll carry my gear. Thank you. Ah, a 3-3. Oh, a fearsome blocker. How exciting for you. There's another thing that has fearsome. There's a 4-3. So they all die, unfortunately. I think I just cast the other 3-1. We can, I think we have 4 of these. Shift Guardian? Yes, the World Breaker one, which I like quite a bit. Alright. Time to get Make It Rained. Is there a Make It Rain? Does everything get yeeted? Everything's getting yeeted. Oh, it's a Death's Hand, not a Make It Rain. Well, at least I got to kill a unit. That's something. That's something. I will indeed let Glass know that he is deep within all of our hearts and that we all desperately want him back. Here's the gameplay. I need to change that so mana is visible. Let's see, that's a 5-1. Let's see. Into 1 mana. I'm gonna do this so that they don't have any means of... Oh, actually, we didn't hit Lurk that time. That's okay, honestly. Eventually, we had to miss it. Were we taking 5 here, potentially? They have to cast the Guile now, though. There is a Quake Attack! Oh, I see. I see, I understand. I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. Into 5? 5-1. Don't really want to kill the fish, necessarily. Zursai. Let's see what we draw here as well. There is a Payday. Not exactly what I was looking for. Put that on top, and then kick a couple random ones in hand, I think. Hopefully find something useful. There is a fucking Jawfish. All hail the Jaw, the extra Jaw. We are a couple turns away from being able to cast that. That is fine. That is a 1-1 and a 2-2. Not the biggest problem. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Badoo, Fearsome plus O+2 and Spell Shield. Fearsome means the 5-1 has to block it. It just kind of dies, unfortunately. Fearsome's not bad. At least it forces something out there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Boom. Lurk, proc. Boom. Get bigger. Get swole. There's 6 damage. I am losing the damage situation. Weon, thank you for the sub. 3 months, nice. Thank you for the support and welcome back. What a program of people in a diamond dream. You believe in hell. Thank you for your believing in me, yes. Oh shit, there's a pike. Can I cast a pike? I need to... Lurk would have been better though. Well, ugh. Ah! Okay, we are very dead. We are pretty dead. I will deal 5 to a unit. It's not discounted, but it's gonna keep us living. Ah, Bleep Blop! Hello and welcome back as well. Boom. Blop. Boom. 2 Guiles and a 1-1. What a time. Alright. Alright, buddy. Sure. Maybe we can Jawl next turn? Into a board of some sort? Don't kill- oh, right, Guile's happening. Ah, yes. So, if they don't have a unit, that's a 3-2. That is not lethal. It's almost lethal. It is closer than I would appreciate it being. I have all of my Jawls. Let me Jawl, please. Please. Please let me kill something. Watch that all target the 2-1 for no reason, because that is how the RNGs sometimes do. I just want to play the many-eyed sea monster being. That is all. Are you probably debating if I'm gonna block with the pike? I will block with the pike. I need to. Aha. So, here we go. You got a stun. You have a Swain spell. I have the Jarlfoosh. Excellent. Kill them both. Thank you. Thank you. Kill time for there to be a pike. Or not a pike. A Swain spell. No Swain spell. No, whatchamacallit? What's the word I'm thinking of? Ruin, yeah, the flock. No flock. No flock and a surrender at 18 HP. But you know, we had another Jawl in hand, so I think that's fair. I didn't know that. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why did it appear now? Too fast? We finished too quickly? The ultimate shame. I don't know. Also, Leon, I have no idea. It says it happened 2 minutes ago on my end, but if it didn't, you know, I still don't have an answer for you. I know, I didn't savor the moment long enough. What do we got here? Pike, Lost Riches, Monster Harpoon, Rek'Sai, Xer'sai, Weight of Judgment. I kind of like the Lurkers. Put that one back where I found it. Fine. Fine. I'll do more because the trial's still also going, so I have to, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna take this. I think I'm gonna take this. I don't want 3 Weights of Judgment, but that is how the dice have been rolled, so we're gonna kill a bunch of units. Not champions. Followers. Maybe. Alright. Just need to get to Jawl mana again, and then also draw it and generate it. That's all we need to do. Let's see what we can pull on our opening hand. Let's go. I believe. I trust in pretty much no RNG anymore whatsoever. I trust in myself to misplay. Diamond Player and Master's Dream. I mean, that's kind of what I assumed you meant. Because yeah, we are now in Diamond, which, you know, if you said that a while ago, I was kind of expecting to just stay in Plat for a while. I was like, Plat is like, we're kind of okay now. But now I want to try and really try hard for once. Has the client done a blurp? Client, do not do a blurp. Stop blurping. Forever blessed with the Pantheon Lucian. That actually sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. I say fun. I am fully aware that there is still a, whatchamacallit. Oh, I have a curve. There's still a chance of Demacia completely fucking up our whole damn strategy. Because that's what the Demacia do. Excellent. We got the Xer'sai again. Oh yeah, I made this prismatic on our last Lurk run with the Lux because it won us the game so many fucking times. You cannot block! Hit Lurk! Pro gamers? Pro gamers. Pro gamer confirmed once again. Thank you! Die to the burb, it's fine. How is the burb? How is this tiny burb smaller than a human being taking down this Xer'sai hatchling, which is indeed the size of what looks like to be 7 human beings? I understand clawing a dude's eyes out. This doesn't have eyeballs. Where is the bird going? Is it equipped with a bomb? Does it blow up once it's inside the thing? War Chefs is +1/+1. I don't like that. I would prefer to kill it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. This is dripping down my chin. What's wrong with you, water bottle? Ugh. Ah! While we wait at 0 mana for our Forever Blessed to attack and kill my fearsome unit, probably, I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I've done a lot of sleeping, as usual. It's kind of great. Everything dies, which is okay, right? Yes, we're fine. Yeah, no, yep, that's still pretty fine. Think Xerxai next turn, and then see if we don't have mana for a Weight of Judgment if Illusion comes out eventually. I hibernate. I mean, I wish I could hibernate, not gonna lie. I wish I could just eat a bunch of food and go to sleep for a long time and then do a lot of things. Oh shit! Ah shit, we found her! That is a Dauntless Vanguard that I cannot counter. That is a 3/3. I will remove every single unit you do possess. Schloop, Rek'Sai. Don't have discard, right? Yeah, you don't have discard. You cannot aloof the Rek'Sai away from me. Rek'Sai, my love, come to me! The armless dinos summon you. They really are armless. And I've said this before, it still is befuddling. Kill the thing. Kill it. Remove it. Slap it. It's 2 mana. That's 4. Pantheon's probably not going to come down, so, I mean, our HP is totally fine. We're not casting the Rek'Sai because she goes back into the dirt, the sand, after you cast her. As when Rek'Sai first came out, I forgot about the round end effects. Pantheon is fine. I don't give a shit about your Pantheon. How do they hug without arms? That is the saddest thing anyone has told me all day. I don't know how they hug now, and I feel sad. Homework anxiety, you've made me sad. Yeah, sure, why not? You're a 6/6, that's wonderful. You're gonna go places, Rek'Sai. Brace for it, Rek'Sai. Here we go. There is a Snapjaw Swarm. You could Snapjaw Rek'Sai, I think. See how that goes. We can hug it out, but they can't. Yeah, it's terrible, you know? The worst has happened. Well, I'm challenging your Pantheon here. I'm slapping a challenge down. I didn't realize there was a fucking Yordle on top of a sinking ship. What the fuck? That is terrifying. To the deep, off we sleep for forever dreams. That's about as creepy as other nursery rhymes, but I didn't realize that's what was going on in there, and that is scary. It is a bit creepy, and I don't like it. -10. I thought it was a face, and I wanted to look at it, and it's a person. That's the Yordle Grifter, he deserves it. Okay, so that is still dying, because I have other things in hand called Rek'Sai, and also I can take your stuff. So we should be getting the plus to damage. That is fine. Hi, I have a champion. All right, boom, boom, boom. Sparkles. Sporkles, 7 damage. Call the pack there. Oh, we do need units. There are 3 cards in hand? Well, I think we can stay ahead of it. There's a Bone Crusher. They're actually only 2 mana. Aw, shit, we actually procced the Bone Crusher of all things. There's another Dauntless Vanguard. I don't care. We're gonna have fun. Let's see, I think we can do this at burst speed on the top of our turn. Do they have their champion ever? That is a gift giver. That blocks, unfortunately. I guess they could gem the 3/3 so the 6/4 dies, but it's fine, honestly. Small units, small units. We need Overwhelm at some point. The 2 bonus damage that the unit, the car's damage. Oh, because it's top of deck. Oh, true, I could have done that. Oh, that's what I get for picking archetypes I never use in actual gameplay. Okay. Should have attacked with the 1-2 there, but I guess they need blockers. That puts a weight of judgment on top. Yeah, we should have done it the previous turn for sure. I can remove stuff, I guess, but I don't want to waste 4 mana on a 1-2. Pass here? They're at 11 with 3 cards and 1 Pantheon is down. There's a Badger Bear. That's only 4 damage. Which means we're still at higher HP if that's all they attack with. They could have buff spells because it's good old Demacia Targon, but we're gonna chill because I don't want to shove those into the deck. There's a fucking Jawlfish, which actually with Call the Pack into a Jaw seems pretty nice. So we can draw it on the next turn and do a murder. Yeah. 4 mana, deal 2. Yes. Well, 2 to a champion. It does 7 to a follower. It would just deal 2 to that stupid 1-2 thing. Yeah, okay. What are you at? Oh, 4, so you're up to a 5-2. That becomes 6 HP though? Yes. I have a 7. I have a, yeah, alright. There's another Zenith Blade. So they drafted Zenith Bloods. Weight of Judgment on the 4-6. That they just buffed. Yeah, we have 2. There is, I'm assuming, no Lucian in hand, so we just have to deal with the rest of the Demacia stuff. They could cast another one, but then the Snapjaw still punches through. We can't cast the Dunebreaker Snapjaw if we do this. But we can crush their dreams and still Snapjaw anyway, I think. Depends if they cast, well, no, because, depends if they cast a second Zenith Blade, because then the 4-2 will die to the buff from that. That's an elite, so that is, again, 6 damage. I could kill it again and give them an elite. I want to snap, so that's 5-4 blocks there for sure. So they'll get something out of it. They probably challenge it. It either gets challenged or it gets blocked by the 5-4, right? And I can't wait in Snapshot or cast a Dunebreaker. We have the fish approaching. Eh. You're at 8 of 6 now. 8 of 8-6 now, not 8 of 6. There is no of anything. It's just an 8-6. Wait, tier 0, nerf that card, it's ruining the meta. Yes, it's running so rampant, you know? People splash Shurima for this card. It's a very powerful, powerful situation. Okay. Okay. Noted, noted. Zenith and one thing that was generated and one thing that they've just been having in hand for a while. So an expensive elite, it looks like, then, if they didn't cast it. I think I just want to Xerxai here. 8-6, potentially 9-6 with Overwhelm, so we're a little short on lethal, but that is fine. We're doing okay. Hopefully we have it in a turn or two. These are gonna hit for 7 and 8 or 9 damage, hopefully. Into a whole 12 mana. What do we got? I got blueberries again to snack on during my stream, and these are not nearly as good as the ones from last week. I don't know why. It's the same brand in the same store, but they're just not as tasty.
This is not the way.
We missed Lurk! It's okay. They are down to 7. No units. King Jarvan III immediately dies to a weight of judgment. Oh, and that's the elite they generated. Blackberries are better than blueberries. I don't know about that one. I can eat a whole container of blueberries. I don't know if I could do the same with blackberries. So that's a personal preference thing. Yeah, kill it. Yeah, no, Weight of Judgment has never been this spicy.
These jewels are more than mere trinkets.
Do I jellfish that to be a bitch? I don't. Well, no, I don't, because I have lethal next turn, but with the 8-4 alone. If they try anything else... Oh, it gave it Spell Shield! So we just need to cast it next turn when the Spell Shield goes away! And we still have lethal! Glassman! Oh, hey, Glass is acting from the shadows. Alright, let me do all of this as our lurk deck progresses. There's a +2/+2 battle bonds. Is that permanent? Oh, it is a permanent. Okay, well, spin, and then knock over everything on the desk. It's great. Sorry, Glass. It's way healthier, antioxidants and whatnot. That is fair. That's also fair. I can withstand the damage here. Also, yeah, I think blueberries, I mean, they do have a lot, I think, probably higher sugar content, but I have a huge sweet tooth, so. Also, Glass. Shurima, your emperor has returned! That wasn't exactly perfect, but I hope it was to your liking. Sounds about right. He knows us too well. He's discovered us. Our secrets have been revealed.
Enough.
That's totally fine. No shits are given. Literally negative shits. Because that has Spell Shield for the round, and then we're going to break their hearts by doing the Jellfish. Down to 8 damage. I have never heard of a better situation. I've heard of better situations called I don't take any damage whatsoever. But these are the times in which we find ourselves. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. There's a Rek'Sai. Dang. What a top tech, actually. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it anyway. Go to town, boys. Go to town. So even if they play one unit, they need to be able to stun and also block something. I cannot cast the Rek'Sai, unfortunately. Because that's out of sight of the bounds of our mana, but it's fine. We're also just trying to end the game here. Boom. 15 damages. Yes! Yes! Also play Hollow Knight. Red was also just here, introducing me to one of his favorite games, Hollow Knight. Never heard of it before. You have the stream muted? You missed my beautiful Shurima scream? I did win again. I'm doing it. Rite of Calling for Xerxai, I think, is better. At least just for our predict capabilities, this thing is super helpful. I kind of want another one, to be honest, and it drops our lurk situations a bit more. Silver Arcana, hello! Welcome back to the stream. I waved to you as well. I can't really do the slide in as easily. Can I do a nice slide in? If I'm over here. Yee! Okay, that was it. I'm gonna take that. I said yes. You guys are just gonna tell him now that I've said yes to whatever you wish for. Don't trust the chat. Don't trust the chat. I barely trust the chat. I have the least amount of trust when you guys are sending me things. Not because, you know, I think you're gonna send me anything bad. Just because I expect emotions to happen on my end. You're aggravated about Master Duel? I've been hearing pretty positive things about it. What is the source of the aggravation? Lay it on us. Tell us what's up. What the fuck is that? I have a curve. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this. Can I keep that? I think I don't know how. This is where my gap in understanding lurk works. Can I keep this kind of hand? Because I can cast all of it. They're not going to lurk in the deck. Don't keep the pike. Okay, because he needs to lurk for the beyond, right? Okay, we got the big with the big schlump. That's okay. Big schlump is fine. Okay. Okay. like the bullshit. Hollow Knight or Glassman's Tavern will be disappointed. Glassman's Tavern will be disappointed. Red will be disappointed. Critical Mass is already one person is disappointed in me, so.
Ask me about dragons, I just may have an answer.
I will ask you about dragons. Hoping for a call of the pack to activate the Rek'Sai. I have 2 of them, so it's a potential. Solo mode, and they gave me a ritual-based deck. Either Brickhand or opponent hits their boss monster and wipes your board. 15 times? That is too many times for something to not work. Way too many times, to be honest. The loader decks aren't good. No. That's where they want you to get your money out of you. Vulnerable, probably just predict here, I think. There's a call of the pack. Ah, shit! We found the thing! We found the 2 in the deck!
I've got your back.
That's a bit of a bitch stick. Because all of my stuff dies then. Okay. Well. Okay. That's a bit annoying. We do have call. Is it worth pushing through? Because the only thing that lives is the 1/2. I think so, because we'll then have Redfin, Bloodbait, Rek'Sai progressing in later. Okay, they block that way. They have a sharp sight. Okay. So the 1/3 did still live. They could have blocked the other way though and not had to use a sharp sight though, right? Am I hallucinating that? I don't think I am. I don't think I am. You're 3. So for this, we'll have 5 next turn in addition to whatever we bank here. So I think we can just pass back. FTK someone used to push 1 damage. Yeah, I don't get the sharp sight there at all. What was that for? I have questions and none of them make sense to me. I could pass back to see if they cast anything, I think. The Egghead is the only thing that has thus impacted me. Because I don't want to give that vulnerable. And I guess we might have to, huh? 3/2? I don't have anything better is the problem here. Beyond our comprehension. They're just really not... We have no idea what's going on, and that's okay. Please don't give the fucking Endless Devout. I don't want the sarcophagi right now. Please not that. Please no. There's a Zursai. So we can call Zursai. And then Bloodbait as well. So that we have... Oh no, we want the rest at the top. Never mind. Okay. So... Actually, can I just cast this and call something else? So I just need to get on the top and we should get the 2 procs, right? 1 mana for Bloodbait after we attack. So the Rek'Sai is continually proccing? Yeah. So we put this in. That is absolutely fucking perfect, actually. So I can cast all of them, and then we have the Bloodbait for post-swing situations. Most of that shit can't block. David Nunez, welcome, thank you back, welcome, words, sorry, I'm trying to not die here and it's confusing. Welcome back, thank you for the redeem. 1 second as I try to manage this situation here. So you take all of that, the Fearsome goes through, don't block with the Wardens, that doesn't die, well it will die because the power gets increased. Nuyens, here we go. Before Rek'Sai needs to resolve, Rek'Sai has low and resolved. Ah, Shurima! Your Emperor has returned! You guys really like the Shurima one. I thought the Noxus and the, Noxus Demacia ones would be super popular, but no, it's the Shurima one. Glass is back! Glass got it, hauled his ass back here. Yeah, there's a Snapjaw. Rek'Sai is still around. There's a gallant rider. Fantastic. Just his ass? Oh yeah, only his ass walked through the door, nothing else. Help? I think he just yelled help, and I don't know why. He'll be fine, I'm sure. That is a glimpse beyond. That is a very open board space right now. Extremely open. Do they have a withering whale or something? That's a cursed keeper. And that looks like death. Unless withering whale is a possibility, I suppose, right? 5 mana, vengeance is that thing? Tashima is good and all, Demacia is tier 1. This is going to do things, so I'm gonna cast this. We on. For Demacia! Hi. That's wonderful. I don't care. That should be a Jeej. Ah, the 11-6. Ah, the Rek'Sai level. Zersereth the Undertitan has been produced. Shloop, there go some bodies. Look at that beautiful creature. 10 out of 10. 12 out of 8, or whatever its stats were. 12 of 6? I don't even remember. I don't know where Rek'Sai goes up to. Yes, bit of a pussy for the surrender. This is why I never forfeit. No one can accuse me of being a pussy for not taking damage. Pike, Lost Riches, Chrono Shift, Rek'Sai, Xer'sai, Dunebreaker, Chrono Shift. Stop giving me fucking Chrono Shifts. Sivir, Siphoning, Boomerang Blade. Rek'Sai again, probably, with the Xer'sai, Dunebreaker. Seems okay. Just take more of this. Basic super combo for the deck. Well, it worked. I am impressed with us. I'm gonna just take another Sand Mommy. Sand Mommy, help. Help us. 3 wins! Further than I thought I'd get with this. Chrono Shift is super good. I mean, they're never really... I guess if we run into the Vengeance once, but it doesn't do anything about a mini-morph. Isugami with the Xerath Sivir. Does that work? Oh, I said the word mini-morph, and it generated me Bandle, and I don't appreciate it. Keep winning? I'm glad you like this. I like it too. It fills me with vim and vigor. There's the warning shot again. Okay. I fiddle with things when I'm thinking, so I'm just holding this. Is Minimorph in the Expeditions list? It is definitely in Expeditions. I have casted it and deliberately chosen it many times. I don't know if it's any of the buckets that they've been offered. I am not positive on that. I think it might be, though. You die. That's a bit bad. But we can call Rek'Sai actually pretty soon. We only can cast one thing. But yeah, but we do have it anyway. 3 damage here. We don't have the Bloodbait though, which is a bit annoying. I wish we were like 1 turn. Wish we were 1 turn off of what we currently are. What do we got here? There's a 40 bajillion Redfins. Just every single Redfin you could possibly ask for is here. Hi. Shloop. I have 4 Redfin Hammer Snoots. And I will never have anything else ever again. $40 bajillion. That's a thrall. I'm gonna take your 3/2, I guess. Boom. I was hoping for the little 1 mana 1 mana 1/1 with Fearsome, but apparently that is to not be, which is fine. I can still grant other things vulnerable forever until the end of time, apparently. You want to play a unit? No, thank you. You're at 5 of 6. There is a Yordle Captain. Oh lord, I want that to die. Oh no, that needs to die.
Who's with me?
4 damage. I mean, it should die anyway. Health is a resource? Question mark? Question marks. There we go. We have the wreck. I think we have the wreck. There's the desert naturalist. I can get rid of his fucking thing pretty soon. But I think I still want to do this into another Hammerschnoot if they have a response here. Or they just mini-morph it instantly, which would be sad, but we have 2 more. That's good. That is also something that I wish to have perish immediately. It gave them the fucking green glade. Look out! It gave them a green glade. Look out! Oh, jeez. Oh, that hurts. Oh, value. Damn, the value. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. It's just fit noises forever. Alright, everybody go to town. Boom. Death. Okay. I need to do a 1 health comeback. What hit? Health is not important at all. Who needs to be alive anyways? Oh, did you hear a hitting noise in the background? Glass, like, threw, I think, a jacket or a belt onto the couch. Which is, like, right over here next to me. Okay, that is a dead green glade. God damn, I'm unhappy you were able to get that. Very unhappy. And then I will destroy your thrall. Because fuck you for drafting that. Hit the green glade. Oh, the green glade was off of the allegiance from the... was off of allegiance of the Gruff Grenadier. I don't know what their hit... I don't know what it will have decreased, though, because I don't know well enough what's in hand. Oh, I can actually plunder here, which doesn't feel too bad. That's at 5. And to 4 mana, though, I could also just cast a Dunebreaker and keep pushing. Yeah, to 4, that's fine.
Yes, Mama is the beast, Mama. Serving lead?
Okay. I don't want to be served lead. That seems worse than coal. Coal is already pretty bad. Now you want to introduce lead into my diet? My intestines are going to be so confused. My intestines are already confused. There's another fucking Rek'Sai. Hooray! Alright, okay. That seems fine. You're 1 off, unfortunately, lady. Apologies for that. Kinda want a Thrall, or anti-Thrall Rek'Sai here. Just to see if what they have after this. Prefer strawberries, but to each their own. To each their own, indeed. Strawberries are also really good. Berries in general are fantastic. So no 8/8 happening. Angry Sand Lady is here. That's an attack effect. No shit's given. Owl Coop. Kettle Cat. Eyeballs. Alright. Oh, good. Yep. Okay, a 9/6, unfortunately. That's getting blocked. That is getting not dead, but that's fine. Got 8 damage in. Sivir is leveled. Sivir is... alright, honestly. 6/3. There's a Jawfish. Shit. Can you hit the things I want? I think it can hit the things I want. Hopefully. I mean, it's just a fuck you card. Thank you, Red. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming by, as always. Oh no, you've been denied leaving. Let's see. Other attacking ally. So that dies if it swings, I think, into the 7/7. There's 7 mana over there in Shurima. There is a Siphoning Strike. Damn! My champions somewhere or their champions somewhere have become larger. It's just deleted by a moderator. Shadow Glass is active again. Hi. Fuck that noise. You know that's death, right? Unless you can kill my Jarl the next turn. Okay, they understood it was death. Let's see what we can steal here, actually. I think. Take some cards. Don't mind if I do. Vandal Painter and Boomerang Blade. Oh my god. I could try and Boomerang Blade my way, but they have another unit, I'm sure, so that doesn't really do much. So I think just Payday here. Here, Quick Attack or something. Overwhelm does... actually does 4 damage to Nexus. If it hits Lurk, it does more. If it hits Lurk, it hits actually everything that we need. Can I just go with that? It's a risk. But let's try, I think, for lethal here. Oh, Pike hit. Oh, Pike's there. Death from below. Thank you, buddy. Good, excellent. Teethman. Teethman helps. Do you have the holy mini-morph? There is no mini-morph. It was just kill. Yeah! Okay, 4 wins. Excellent. Great. Good. Good. I'm losing all my brain cells. Bloodbait, Weight of Judgment, Inspiring Marshal, Shipwreck Hoarder, Pilfered Goods, Snapjaw Swarm. After our experience just then, I'm kind of inclined to keep the Pilfered Goods, honestly. A lurker like that police officer said I was all along. Pink, and have to face God's Wrath of Loserton. What is God's Wrath of Loserton? This is a new thing to me. Also, I do have pink, yes. Pink, I like the pink shade of quite a bit, so good choice, good choice. I'm gonna pass, I think. I think I'm gonna pass. Because honestly, the Warning Shot doesn't have any other plunder. We don't have any other plunder except the Monster Harpoon in the deck. So I like having Pilfered Monster with the chance of having a Warning Shot, I think. And we have how many Snapjaw Swarms? 1. But many Bloodbaits. I'm gonna skip still. We're gonna keep rolling along. 4 wins. What the fuck? I knew we were doing alright, but 4 is usually where I'm like, holy shit, we're doing okay today. I mean, we are doing okay today. I need to bring this fucking energy into ranked, please. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 4-0, and there we have it. Yes. Medbear with the Ash Zerath Anivia. Is that Mastery 5 Zerath? Yeah. Once again, someone after my own heart. Medbear. I have a bunch of things that I can do a casting with. I can do a cast. Oh shit. Don't murder! Okay, no murder yet. No ping yet. I have been scarred by Go Hard. Can you feel it? Can you feel how much I've been scarred by that situation? Glod's Loserton Wrath. Everyone who has been able to be given, but those who has not, everyone who has been taken away. Oh, you know, there's actual content there. Damn, I wasn't expecting that. Once again, the chat discovers how befuddled I become when I have to do a reading. Redfin Snoot. Redfin? There's a heal. You know what? You know what that doesn't do? Save you from all of this stuff. The learning just happened? I know, the learning keeps happening. That is, okay, actually. I think. I still have another one. I don't care if it's vulnerable. I will cast it anyway. Okay, boom, boom. Okay. Units. There's a Callous Bone Crusher. Predict. Hit that predict real quick. None of those, thank you. Thank you for hitting absolutely nothing that has Lurk attached to it, even though it's more than half my deck. Yay, Zersai Colors! Ah! Okay. That dies to preferably something like the Snapjaw Swarm. There's a heal of the unit. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Sure. Yep, it's good. Take. Go to town. We could also just make one on the top to guarantee it. I might just guarantee it. We still have a call, honestly. Boom. Buff. Boom, buff. Blocks the 2/2. Blocks the 4/3. Yeah, okay. What is that? It is a brittle steel. Okay. Alright. Frost boot. Ash is gonna... If Ash levels, we're a bit in trouble. For sure. That is a bit problematic. There is a draw. Here we go. Lurk. And a Rek'Sai. Oh shit, we got that Rek'Sai. How much damage are we dealing? Assuming there is no harsh winds. Can we win with the Rek'Sai? I think we... Let's see, that's 7-6. 5-1-4-2-7-6. If this lands and stays, it is victory, but we can also just, I think, call the pack, have it on the nether turn. They have to run out of Frostbite at some point. We also have more Rek'Sais. And I think I still might call. Bone Crash, Crash, will trigger at some point. There's a 6/6. That should then, I think, get Spell Shield and Overwhelm, yes? Yeah, I think Call was right there. Keeps the Rek'Sai a bit safe from whatever's happening over there for a little bit longer. Yep. Boom. You should trigger. Yep, excellent. Great. -7. Frostbite required. Flash freeze. Where is it hitting? The 6/2, 7/1. Oh, Ice Shard. That makes your Nexus even lower. I'll take it. And actually, well, it does remove the 7/1. I guess no freeze. No Frost Boot happening. There's that. That's still 4 mana. That's totally fine. Fight or die. I will not fight or die. I will cast a Callous Bone Crusher. There's an Ancient Yeti. We're gonna pass and hold the Rek'Sai. That's a lot of damage that I can just tank, to be honest with you. Weight of Judgment can also happen. Into a whole 8 mana. Fuck it. Sand. Frostbite an enemy. Fair enough. Weight of Judgment can take down the 5/5, I guess, for 1 less unit on the field, which should then still be lethal, actually. The 5/5 is what's limiting us from just being able to swing with the 6 power units. So I think I try to get rid of it. If this doesn't work, we have a Jaw. Though this does go back at the end of turn, unfortunately, but I mean, it's still a 6/1 and 8/7 hitting. Or maybe just the 8/7, but that's still fine. Oh, they used 2 Troll Chants. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't have Overwhelm still. I can get rid of their... I guess I can attack with the 2/4, hold the 6/1. They have to block with something here. Oh, right, because they don't have it anymore. That you're right. They don't have the, whatchamacallit. 2/4. So they take a damage, actually, this way. I think, and then they don't have anything on the field. Yeah, if proc, she gets the buff. I'm tempted to not go with the 6/1. But I think I do want to just... Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Attack, triggered, blocking there, blocking there. Rek'Sai does a damage. Zamota, hello and welcome back! Hope you're doing alright. How's it going? Goodbye. There's a warning shot. I can be such a bitch. 7 mana. Jawfish time? I mean, I can wait still into 7. So we draw on the next turn, I think. Though we could also just remove it. The thing is that I want to see if we get something else in hand. Yeah, I think it's a pass. Rhyme Fang Den Mother is 12. No, it's 11 damage in. Which is fine. It leaves us at 8. 8 is still okay. Yeah, 8 is still okay, I think. Potentially, like, 10 damage if they have, like a shaped stone or something, but I don't give a fuck. Okay. Frostcald Thrall is not gonna be a problem. There's a Chrono Shift. Oh no, my top decks are fucking me over! Oh, my top decks are fucking me over! No, shit. Okay, well, you did hit the biggest thing. I appreciate you for having some sense of spatial awareness. But, oh, also, if I didn't answer before, which I don't think I did, I'm doing alright today. Happy that it's the weekend. Happy to be playing Runeterra. Unhappy about his draw, their draw, but, you know, it's fine. They're down to... Ah, we're dead. Well, we're not dead yet. I think we're alive by 1 HP? 2 HP? 2 HP if we can block the Zerath. Oof. Oof. Big oof. There's a weight of judgment. I can get rid of the 3/3 with Overwhelm. I am dead. I am astonishingly dead. Like, look at all of the death happening. I can't do anything about that. Short 3 damage. Damn, okay. Alright. The draws were not in my favor. And all I have is a big fish. GG? Ah, we got it. Okay. Boom. That's all I had left, and a Chrono Shift. If only I had a Mystic Shot. That's not in my colors. Nor is it in this deck archetype at all. But sometimes you really just want to shock, you know? You leveled the Rex, you could have replenished your deck, but freezes are a hard counter for that reason. Yep. Yep. Would have been fine if it had actually done something. Monster for Zersoreth, Bloodbait for Xersei Hatchling, Call to Pack for Ancient Hourglass. Let's see. Harpoon is 5 to a unit. If we could drop a Weight or a Chrono Shift, I would much prefer dropping that over a Monster Harpoon. We don't have any 5 drops. So tempted to take the Zersoreth. We could also trade for, like a Xersei with 1 less Bloodbait. I think we definitely need to keep the Call to Pack. I think we keep the Harpoon pack. The Overwhelm is really nice, though. Because that's what we lacked in the previous one. Though, again, the Frostbites were always going to be a problem. Do I want the Hatchling? With 3 Bloodbaits? Or do I just want the big chonky? 1 vote for the Zersoreth. Because of the curve, I'm not disinclined to disagree. I'm inclined to agree. Disinclined to disagree is what I think I originally meant. For the 5-drop, I don't hate it. It does give us more lurk in the deck overall. I just wish it was offering us to get rid of the Chrono Shift or a Weight instead. It is a good card, though. It is a pretty good card. So is the Harpoon. And the Warning Shot's really reliant on the Pilfered Goods, because I don't think the one burn is going to do a ton usually. But I think it's okay to trade out for the Zersoreth. It has 6 HP, so it also is a good body. Alright, let's try trading that out. My curve is slightly better, I think. Sort of. Okay, 4 wins. We turboed through the first 4, and then we hit a brick wall. Let's see how tall this brick wall is. It cannot be bigger than my brick wall of misplays, which is a brick for every misplay I have committed, which at this point I think is just rival the fucking Leaning Tower of Pisa in scale. Hello! Darius Garen. Yo, someone went chunk. They made a decision, and they stuck with it. Forte. That is an excellent name for a Darius Garen player. Forte! Fuck Pianissimo. That's for chumps! Let's see here. Sure. Well, could have waited for that actually, because we don't have anything to cast until the Xerxai following. 1 mana available. They do have a Cythria. Oh, how many elites do I need to be afraid of? Potentially a bunch. Potentially a bunch of elites are about to hurt me. This also dies to everything, which is terrible. I actually cannot attack with it. I can't block anything. We're just taking 5 damage. This may end poorly. I detected to trade for Kroninger deck would be 10 times better right now. Oh, it would be, wouldn't it? It would be so much improved. And we miss Lurk? Okay, might be the end of our trial. Nasher's Tooth, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing alright. Xerxai. Find me something useful. I think, yeah. Trying to put something on top. Will we see 150,000 Cythria attack? I hope not. I hope not. But also, MF, hello and welcome back. There's a Cataclysm! No! No! Oh, my beautiful Xerxai. It was so pretty. I had the call of the pack and everything. We're getting shit stomped. By 2 cards. And lo, Demacia did exist. And lo, I suffered. I can Weight of Judgment to save, what, 3 health? At this point, we're taking 7, going down to 8 if I don't, which is terrifying. I don't want to go down to 8, personally speaking. 11 seems more feasible. Can't see letter decks because they got locked. Oh, no! Alright, that's okay. Play another Cythria. Play 2 more Cythrias. Deal 8 damage. Okay, not 8 damage, it's just 4. Half my health bar is gone. I have never been happier. This is fantastic. How many more Cataclysms do you got? That is a bad situation. It's a 0-2. I have lurked precisely 0 times. We're so dead. I was hoping it would produce like a 1-drop or something, and it gave us nothing. I am in pain. Just a lot of pain. Just so much pain, really. And I've just blasted the thing with a tub. Then we're really behind, and it's great and wonderful. Ah. Oh no! It's a Garen. That's 9 damage. If they have a sharp sight, we are extremely dead. Do they have a sharp sight? They don't have a sharp sight. They are not that far ahead yet. Big emphasis on the yet. Yup, 2 strikes. Excellent. Don't have a single combat. Probably have a single combat. Probably gonna rally at the start of my turn. Probably gonna end my existence. Yup, ending my existence. Man, they drafted Cataclysms. Like at least 2. It would be evident. Hold up on the advantage, buddy. Hold up on that. I'm 1 turn behind the jaw. There's a War Chefs. Only 1 needs to hit me, and it's immediately doing so. We're doing great, guys. We got this in the bag. Pike is here. Oh no. Alright, time to die. Time to die. Very much dying. Now I wish I had that fucking monster harpoon. Though it still wouldn't save me. Because there's so many things happening. How would you not buff the Garen? Just as a side note. Okay. We got a GG. That's acceptable. That was fast. You know, Lurk at least goes at turbo. You know? Either you do it or you don't. Turbo defeated. Unfortunate. 4 wins. I cursed it by complimenting the 4-win situation. Okay. Thank you for the thanks, though. Shloop. Excellent. Mono Demacia is top tier. Demacia in general is just really stable. So many inexpensive units that do a lot of just damage in general. Good blockers, good attackers. Good buff spells. Burst speeds buff spells. Okay, though. Let's do one more trial. And then I think just hit up ranked for a while. We gained, I think, at the end, like 20 LP over the course of yesterday's grinding, which at least is not negative LP. Started at 20, ended at like 40 or 60 or something. I'll take it. Slow baby steps. Baby steps to master. What are we looking at here? Tristana, Gruff Grenadier, Flame Spitter, Xerath, Sundisk, Clockwork Curator, Twisted Fate, Warning Shot, and Pool Shark. I shit on everyone who takes the Sundisk. But I kind of want to do it because I haven't actually taken it since it got the buff. Also, Starboy, hello and welcome back. I hit Diamond this week, so now I'm trying to get to Master very slowly. there are 3 weeks left. I have faith that I can at least make some more progress. I'm honestly just kind of excited to play ranked for once in my existence. Sundisk. Do I really take anything except the Sundisk? The last draft was kind of memey. I kind of want to take this one now. Yeah, thank you. Have to get going? Yes, of course. Do what you gotta do. 1 vote for the Tristana. Have I hit Masters before? I have never hit Masters before. My current rank is the highest I've ever gotten. Before this season, the highest I got was Plat 3. So we're already, for me personally, already far beyond what I've done previously, which is exciting. Let's see. So 1 vote for the Tristana. 1 vote for the Xerath. Personal vote from me for the Xerath. Glad no one's voting for the TF because I'm sorry, but I have no inclination of taking it. Tristana could be fun though. It's just, there's an Allegiance card in here, which is a bit iffy. And getting the multi-region followers and expeditions is even harder than it normally is. How far did we get with Lurkers? We ended at 4. It was, we just lost 2 in a row. The last one was to Demacia, unfortunately. And they leveled their Garen pretty much completely on time, which I had no means of dealing with. Yordle's, I mean, Bandle is just utility a lot of the time, especially if you can run it to Conch or Group Shot or Pokey and stuff like that. But man, I haven't played Xerath in a little bit. Sundisk is strong. Let's go. Dad, help me out over Discord. Oh yeah, sure. Right now I want to see how far I can get. I feel like I'm generally pretty comfortable with the not the Mono Pantheon. I dropped that a while ago. The Shyvana Pantheon deck that I've been trying to run. I know it's better, but I don't want to touch Ari Kennen. I get upset facing it. I don't want to play it myself. Sundisk is strong. Sundisk is strong if you can get it, but it's a little memey in that sometimes it just sits on the board and kind of doesn't do anything. It also is easier to level in Constructed because you can run things like Ascended's Rise. And Xerath is usually not necessarily the one you want to level because it requires landmarks, but I think I might take it anyway. Sundisk is meme. Even to get Mono Shurima, it's meme. Just have a Mono Shurima deck. It is stronger for sure in Mono Shurima, at least. But I mean, it also is a thing where Nasus and what's his name, Renekton, are really strong, like really intimidating when they're ascended to 3. It's just getting there is a slog, and they're usually faster and easier ways to deal the damage on time. have a mono, she could have it round 1. Bite the bullet and played Ari Kennen so you could get able for the 7-2 cutoff. Test your mana 2-4, get a 5-4. That is true. We are in another expedition right now. Thank you for the deck code, though, as well. Let me copy that in. Yeah, I feel like if I really wanted to try hard, Ari Kennen is the way I would have to go. But I've been in denial. Just denying that that's a deck that I could probably maybe level faster with, you know? So yeah, Nuyans, if it's okay with you, I'll do, I think, another trial, see how far we go. Do any viewer deck submissions after that, and then hit up ranked for a while. I might cap viewer submissions today at a few, maybe like 3 or 4. I think we did 5 or 6 yesterday, but I really want to spend a lot, like more time than yesterday, just trying to get out of Diamond 4. That's fine? Okay, sounds good. Mentally taxing climbing with that deck. Oh, which one? The Ari Kennen one? Let's see. Or the different deck. Oh, Ari Kennen. Yeah, it seems like a lot of fiddly interactions. I've heard other people say that it's like boring and repetitive, but I know if I was running it, I would be really I would have to like, I would know I would probably fuck up a lot of the recalls and the cheaper spells. Because you have to do them in the right order and respond to your opponents in a specific way most of the time. It's not something with like the White Flames where you can just slap a gem on it or put a buff on it and it automatically does the thing. Ari Kennen does not automatically do anything. Let's see. There's Rek'Sai Mono Shurima. That's not it. Oh, that's not it. Oh no. Oh no. Zerath Rek'Sai? I'm in pain! I'm in pain. Pick it anyway? Oh god, and hope to trade out? Well, if we have a dead Xerxai hatchling, I guess it's not the worst thing ever. I think we do have to take it, but Rek'Sai was mad about the other one. Yeah, let's just take this. That is a perfect emote for that bucket draft. Just sadness. Just damn. That didn't work the way we wanted. Ancient Preparations, Ruinous Acolyte, I guess Magus Ascendant, and try and ease out of the lurk into more landmark destruction for Xerath here. I think Magus might prioritize the trade like with Scion. Yeah, I remember I kept trying to get rid of we had a Scion Diana deck at some point and it kept trying to get rid of the Scion, I think it was, and I didn't appreciate that. Fiora eats sea monsters. Wait, Fiora eats sea monsters? Fiora lurk with detains? Is that what you mean? Fiora, I'm just gonna write down Fiora eats sea monsters, from Nashers. Okay. Ancient Preparations, Hibernating Rock Bear, Treasure Seeker Sandcrafter, Predict in a Rock Bear. Also, let's change into the draft screen so people can see how terrible my landmark picks are. Yeah, Magus Ascendant? Fuck it. Ugh. Ancient Preparations, Shape Stone, Xerxai Dune Breakers. Where were you before? Yeah, our units right now are Xerxai Clockwork, Ruinous, which is not as bad as I thought, actually. Hopefully we can see an Ancient Preparations. I'm gonna take Magus Ascendant and do some more crying. Preservation as Clockwork Curator is indeed. Countdowns for the Sun Disk. Yeah. Fucking, let's take Incubators. We're trying to turbo our disc. That's what we're doing. Clockwork Curator, Ruinous Acolyte, Ancient Preparations, Salt Spire, Xerxai Collar. Here, we could have a bunch of 2/2s and an Acolyte that does, nothing. Because we don't have anything we really want to destroy. Because we don't have any destruction landmarks. We just have landmarks that count down, which is a bit awkward. Which, I mean, if we've committed to that, I think maybe Curators again. Curator at Ruinous. It's the Ruinous that I really don't like. Because they're gonna stay as 2/1s, I think, and just die to everything. And they still cost 2 mana. I'm offended. But I think we're just, you know what? We're gonna take it. Preservationist, Unleashed Energy, Call the Pack, Xerxai, Dunekeeper, Waking Sands. I'm gonna take the Magus Ascendant and rely on our 2 drops and the 5 drop. Smart! Making intelligent decisions today. Rock Bear, Ruinous, Rite of Calling, Psy, Scout, Call the Pack, and Xerxai. Let's see, right, Psy. That could draw us a Rek'Sai, which I distinctly don't want either. Hibernating. I guess maybe a hibernating. It's not great, but, I guess we could take it. Otherwise, this is not great. Ew. Just ews. Just ew. Yeah. I really don't want to draw a Rek'Sai off of that. Psy Scout is okay. I think I might just put too many eggs in the Magus Ascendant bucket, though. It's Chronomancer, Sandcrafter, Raz, Bloodmane, Bloodthirsty Marauder, Ruthless Predator, and Merciless Hunter. Oh, finally not Lurk nor Landmarks. I can get units. Oh, man, units. Let's see. This is much better for Renekton, but Merciless Hunter is still pretty nice in general. Ruthless Predator gives us some more options. Raz Bloodmane is a it's kind of like a Nasus on a stick. There's a Bloodthirsty Marauder, which is okay-ish. Chronomancer is good. Sandcrafter is a good body and also generates us a ping. Let's see, 11 units, 3 spells, 6 landmarks. Honestly, still kind of tempted to take the Merciless Hunter there. But Ascension might be better, I think. Because it gives us more units and we're kind of heavy on landmarks right now. And I don't want to get stuck with having nothing on the board. Except the Sun Disk, of course. That will stay on the board forever. In perpetuity. I'm going to take Ascension. Though, actually, there are votes for everything else except Ascension. Now that I'm checking it. Is it better to take Ruthless or Merciless? Raz Bloodmane, I'm just not sure if he's... well, 7 mana? How fast can we get this Sun Disk down? We're relying way too heavily on the Zerath, of course. Merciless Predator? Yeah, we don't need token attack stuff like the Sandcrafter. Bloodthirsty's a 1-drop. Raz is 7. It was either Ascension for Challenger for me. Maybe I will take the Challenger instead. 2 votes for Challenger. Okay. Consensus seems to be on the vulnerable, so let's take that then. Preservarium, Herald... wait, here... Oh, that might proc, actually. Preservarium Herald might do something. Kahiri, we're not predicting a ton. We have 3? We have 3. Bloodthirsty and Merciless is kind of nice, though. Preservarium is good for our... is a nice card. But I'm a little worried about Herald not getting there. Well... have enough landmarks. It's really just we're so slow that I kind of want units. We have to wait for so many landmarks to do things that I also kind of just like having another Merciless Hunter in general. There's another 1-drop, so we have something other than the clock things. Yeah. Oh, 2 votes for Magus, 1 vote for Challenger at the moment. Herald, I mean, Herald is nice. It gives this Overwhelm. It technically gives Rek'Sai Overwhelm, though she's never gonna do very much. You also think Challenger? So, 3 votes. Or no, 2 votes for Preservarium, 2 votes for Challenger. Now it's split again. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Challenger, I think, because I don't think we need more landmarks. And I do like the Merciless Hunter. I'm gonna tilt the scales in that direction. Hourglass, Unleashed Energy, Merciless, Weight of Judgment, Ruthless Predator, Absolver. Also, Nashers, let me copy that as well to fill out the deck list for that. Okay, I have that written down. Let's see, are there landmarks we can pop? Probably at some point. I mean, I can sacrifice an Ancient or a Rock Bear or something. We do have an Unleashed already. I want the Hourglass. Merciless Weight is nice. Ruthless Predator, we have one. It's a decent card, though. Absolver is, again, very reliant on the Xerath triggering and not the Rek'Sai so much. So we may not get there either. Deals to play not to play Fiora until you can Bio Branch a Sea Monster or Nautilus with her. Probably gets countered. Maybe need something to protect the combo. Probably gets countered, sounds about right. But I'm ready to get countered. I may bring it into normals, though. In the name of not losing more LP. Yeah, I might just take Slayers again. Relying on 3 Hunters and landmark countdowns. Let's go. Unleashed is weird. I think having 2 is kind of annoying, though I do need burst spells other than probably the Shapestone. Hourglass is nice to save a unit. But I kind of like more having an additional 3 druff. 3 druff? Drop. Weight of Judgment. 2 of those. Fuck it. They helped us before. Endless Devout, rid of the Arcane. That's more what I'm fucking talking about. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Endless is great. Give us more Endless Devouts, please. Preservarium, Careful Preparations, Bone Crusher, Ricochet, Treasure Seeker, Sandcrafter. There's another Preservarium with a Careful Preparation, which is not too bad. Predict is a little weird, but I don't hate it necessarily. Bala's Bone Crusher is probably not going to trigger Ricochet. I don't think we need. Treasure Seeker Sandcrafter is okay, but I think we're better on units now. So I might just take Time Lords here. Get me a good trade. Careful Preparations for Preservarium. Bloodthirsty for Rockbear. Clockwork Curator for Merciless Hunter. We have 3 Curators, and I think we have 3 Hunters. 2 Rockbears. I think keep the Bloodthirsty Marauder. Then it's just Preparations for Preservarium. I don't hate Careful Preparations. Mostly for the duplication predict. There are things that we can put back, I think. Or having, like, an extra Endless Devout or something would be nice. Drawing 2 of those. I think I'm gonna skip this. We have 1 draw. We have a whole 1 source of draw. And a whole bunch of sources of countdown. And a Xerath that we're pinning all of our hopes on. Time to go 0-2. But that means we can get to our viewer decks faster. So it is a lose pride win content situation. All right, let's go over here. There we go. Cover this lady up. Time to see mana. Who do we have as our first challenger? Hack Cross with Thresh TF. Someone picked a Thresh, and it wasn't me. Understandable. There's Merciless Xerath. I found the boy. Oh, I found I found a curve, guys! I have a curve! Make Big Fiora. Make Big Fiora sounds good. I have a curve and a countdown. Life has never been better. You can't do a block. Hooray! Boom! No, Lurk Prop. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? There is a Rek'Sai on the top? I'm more pro gamer than I think I am some days, guys. Look at that. Look what I have done. I have actually triggered something useful in my lifetime. Haha! We did 3 damage that they weren't expecting. It was beauteous. Alright. Wonderful. Great. Good. That's... You know what? We can attack with her. There's nothing to grant vulnerable. It's a 5/6 now. So you know what? Because she's not useful right now, I'm gonna go with her. It's a body. They can respond to that. This dies to the 4/2 or the 2/1. Or we could get 4 damage in. I think it is 4 damage regardless, because that cannot be blocked right now. So, Sand Mommy, go! Shloop! Thank you. I mean, if we keep attacking with the Rek'Sai, at chill speeds like this. Eventually, she'll get there. Oh, man. The RNG was like, did you want a flashback to your previous trial? Apparently, it thought we did. Okay. 4164. Here we go. That is a black spear. My dreams have been ruined. Shattered. How dare you shatter my dreams? Okay. That is a Clockwork Curator. Let's see what they play over there. Because I can Zerath, maybe, and then just have an open with the big boy and the 4-1 and the Zerath. We have 2 countdown for this, sources of countdown for this. In addition to a potential Zerath level itself. So I think we're doing alright. I dare say, too early, that we might be doing okay. Aha! Ah! Rude. I could also just give it vulnerable. He can also do that next turn, though, which I kind of like. And then take it with something... Yep. Alright. That also just pings it down over time. Thank you, Zerath. You have a Ruthless Predator. I'm just gonna try and get that vulnerable. And then I think we take it with the 5-4, try and deal 7, including the fearsome dude here. We could take it with Zerath, but I don't want him to die. If he dies, we're a little fucked. Protect! Protect him! Protect! Must protect! Ah, there's an unfortunate blocker, though. I mean, we could kill the 4-2 with it, and then the 5-4 lives with the 3-1. We get the 5-4 surviving anyway. Alright. Okay. Let's see. We can Curator in a second. Oh, we keep the 5-4 just totally fine. Okay. Bakai Reaper. No Thresh yet. Advance! Advance! It's at 19 now. That will bring it down to 16. We need 3 more rounds. Never mind, we'd also drew another Curator. I don't want to destroy it. I could, but no. But also no. Have a 4-4, I think. Do they have anything that can kill landmarks in those colors? I don't think so, right? Go, Preservationist! That was a bit of a weird attack. Oh, another Black Spear. That's okay. There's a 1-2 over there. There is a vulnerable. Let's see. Countdown, vulnerable, I think. Crumble. Oh, right. Kill an ally to destroy a landmark. Hopefully they don't have that then. That would be a bad situation sunk cost. Should have Black Speared the Zerath there. Oh yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that, thinking of it, honestly. I am a little confused by that, not gonna lie. We need to do this way. That should be fine. They have another Black Spear, we're a little bit in trouble. I could... let's see. +2/+0, the fearsome... give the 3-5 vulnerable? And try and kill it with the... or just try and kill it with the 4-1. Get the elusive out of the way. Down to 4. You're at 12. 1 of 4 landmarks counted down. Need to draw more of those at some point. Is there a vengeance? Do I smell a vengeance?
Wait a minute.
Or a harpoon or something, actually. That is very fair. Ah, this is just a drain. Okay. Why did I not see that? Okay. Oh, Mask Mother! Oh, that puts it on a spot on a pretty big clock there. Or I kill it. Or I just do a murder real quick. Yeah, no thank you. They might have a way to buff it. In Shadow Isles? Maybe no, actually. So we just got rid of that. There's a steal. Okay. No fucks given still. I can tank a lot of this. Yeah, sure. 4 damage. Oh, it's the shark chariot thingy. Hi, goodbye. We get that back, and then we have an open swing, I think. Unless they have another unit here, which is fine, honestly. Not always, but... Not always, but occasionally it does do a thing. So we should be getting that back, I believe. Yep. Then we can just go to town, see if they have removal. And they don't! So we win. Fantastic.
At long last, I am truly free.
Freedom. Except you didn't get ascended, but it's fine. Easy. Yes. Okay. Zerath, Herald, Hibernating Rek'Sai, Collar Weight, Renekton, Unraveled Earth, Weight of Judgment. We're putting so many things in the Sundisk bucket that I think I have to take another Zerath. Do I, actually? Unraveled with a Weight with a Renekton is not that bad, actually. Gives us another 4-drop. We have a Ruthless Predator. We'll get Unraveled Earth, which also draws us a card. We'll have then 3 Weights of Judgment, which is kind of a lot, but I like the Renekton Zerath level. If this gets ascended, it's going to be a fucking day for our opponent. I like the Challenger, honestly. It gives us an alternate source. Herald of the Magus, though. Yeah. But I'm wondering if Renekton is gonna kind of fill the space that Rek'Sai kind of leaves by being in the deck. Gives us an extra source of draw as well, though it does fill up kind of some board space. It gives us better targets for Unleash and Rite of the Arcane, though, if we want to cast them and have something on the field. Acolyte is weak. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to take the Acolytes, but they're in all of the Magus Ascended buckets, so I kind of had to. Fed more than 3. They could, which, I mean, is also, I think, an argument for maybe having an extra Unraveled Earth or 2. 2-1. Yeah, no, there's still 2-1s. They still don't do much of anything. Luckily, we didn't see any in the last game, which was kind of nice, honestly. I'm gonna take the Renekton, I think. Are there votes? There's 1 vote for Renekton. Whoever voted that way, I'm going to agree with you. And take the Challenger. Yeah, we haven't managed an Acolyte meme yet. Well, I tried somewhat with the Construct of Desolation, but it didn't really work, and I gave up pretty fast. Here we go. Oh, the Chief Mechanist? Oh, maybe. Maybe, yeah. Okay. On to our second game. Cannot best umped with the Quinn Pantheon Fiora. I have things to cast. Brilliant. And a Shape Stone. Fantastic. Okay. Here we go. Sundisk. Rock Bear. Let's see if they cast a unit here. If they do, I think we respond. I'll trade that, honestly. Okay. Boop. Sorry, Cythria. Down to 24. There's a Weight of Judgment. And I just predict, I think. There is another Merciless Hunter. Don't hate it. Now that we're closer to casting him. No unit there. That's good for me. That's good news. Merciless. Hi. Oh, you need to die immediately. Ah, they do have Pantheon. Oh, they also have Fiora. Need to remember that there's a Fiora in there, because that could be real bad. Just for us in general. There's an Acolyte. I think I'm just gonna try and kill it. They, I'm sure, have a buff. That's why I'm going with the 4-2. Barrier. Okay, never mind. They have a barrier, which is not something that I can overcome. Fun facts. I can overcome with damage, but not with that. I think Rock Bear here, then. Got another second landmark going. Yeah. How dare they have a 3-mana card? Terrible. Challenger! Rock Bear, I think? So we take the 2-dish damage, I think. They keep buffing it? Yeah. 6 mana. Kind of afraid of a champion still. But, Fiora's... We might be able to kill a Fiora.
When the time comes, bury
Let's see. 3-3. That has Challenger, unfortunately. Do need blockers, though. So that's going to swing. It's gonna take the 2... It's gonna take the 4-2. We have a 2-2 blocker. We have a Shape Stone. So we can kill the 2-4, I think. In which case, maybe give the Ayula vulnerable. How do I take care of the spell check? Yeah, no, spell check will fuck you up for no reason, any time of the day. I'll just be like, did you mean the word that is absolutely out of context and not what I meant? Yeah, that one, right? We got this. Okay. Let's see here. That dies immediately. Can I try getting rid of his Overwhelm thing? Then cast a Rock Bear. Kinda want to try and get rid of the Overwhelm thing. They've used a buff already. 2 cards in hand. Don't have another barrier or sharp sight. At least if they use it, it's out of hand. The situation is getting out of hand. But, okay, it's gone. Fantastic. We're about to... I should have cast the Rock Bear. Why did I pass? I had passed too quickly! Once again, we are dumb. It's fine. Predicting into a Zerath is kind of alright. Okay. Another Rock Bear. We have a wait if anything comes down, I think. Though, the thing is, we probably won't be able to kill a Fiora. Because I don't think it's safe to cast Weight of Judgment into all of that mana. It just doesn't seem particularly good. The only thing that she'll be able to take is the 5-4. But they might have that +3/+0 and barrier card, which immediately kills it anyway. Which shakes the barrier. I could destroy one of these to get the Acolyte larger to see if they have any response. But maybe we just wait to see how they respond to the 5-4. Zerath's pretty at risk. Sorry, buddy. This may be the end of this matchup. That is a very large boy. That is an extremely large boy. Never mind, I think I want to kill that. You can have the 5-4. I don't want this fucking Broodmother. I don't want a Broodmother. Don't have barrier. Please don't have barrier. Please don't have barrier. No barrier, no barrier. No barrier. No barrier! No scout! Fantastic. We're doing it, guys. Oh, and they fucking passed. Excellent. Excellent. Good news, good news. There's an Unleashed Energy. I can level the Zerath here, actually. If I do this into an Unleashed, it does make him kind of vulnerable to stuff. But that... It also is going to start hitting the Fiora at this point. Because she is the weakest thing on the board. Though I think we do want to wait for the second 5-4. Unless we attack with the 5-4 now and it does something, but I don't think it will. You can also just take the 3/3 with it. Try and get it out of the field. I'm assuming they know the Zerath levels here. That goes down to 8. If we run into more clocklings...
Today, we stand.
Okay.
Tomorrow, we live.
If we run into more clocklings, we might actually be able to level it, which is kind of great. So we can't attack into that, unfortunately. I mean, just pass and let it pop now? What are you at? 2 of 5, so they buff it here. It'll be 2 turns until it's leveled. Okay. You want to touch my fucking Zerath? I'm not gonna let you touch my fucking Zerath. I think I level it to buff it by 2 HP. Iceborne Rock. Oh, Ruby Rock Bears? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Boom, hit that Fiora. Excellent. Magus, he's here. Wonderful. Okay. You can't double barrier, so he still hangs around. Though Fiora can kill him now, unfortunately. Ah, we might lose him. We might lose our boy. So close, and yet so far. Iceborne Rock Bears. Okay. Iceborne Rock Bear. Nashers. So, David's deck, and then a couple of Nashers requests. Our current state of submissions. I can kill the Fiora now. If I sack a Sundisk. Oh, do I do that? She kills him next turn is the thing. Because I don't have any more buffs in hand, and I don't have an Hourglass. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna yeet the Sundisk. Sorry, Sundisk. Some more landmarks. Yeah, we can run all... Yeah, I think just... Talia, the Salt Spire, things like that. Fuck it. We're killing the Fiora. Goodbye.
Everything I've worked for.
One less thing for me to have to worry about. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay. One less thing to worry about. One meme card down, unfortunately. I think this way. Keep our stuff. Deal 5. He blocks the 2/2, that's okay. 3 Detonate Masters, the landmarks to destroy for it. Yeah, then I think we can just run Endless Devouts. Those are pretty decent. Okay. So there's still a Quinn in there somewhere. Have to be aware of that. There's a Merciless Hunter. That's pretty decent, actually. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Camp for the fucking doubt. Okay, 3 of 6. That didn't do very much. Take the Pantheon, man. Okay. So don't want Roiling Sands? Yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, Devout, Talia, Salt, Spire, Hibernating, Shaped Stone. Okay, that's just Camp 4 going in for stuff. Lock with a 4/2, I think. That smells like a barrier. I feel like that smells like a barrier. Am I correct? And that smells like a barrier? 'Cause it does to me. Maybe 2 Promising Futures. Oh yeah, that's true. Promising Future. There's a 9/5. Okay, well. That's not what I was expecting, to be fair. Down to 8. There's... Oh, you cause me pain. That's gonna level. Pretty sure it's gonna level. So all of our attacks kind of suck. Is the Renekton? I could use you at the moment. With a Ruthless Predator, preferably. Frostbites, Hourglass, Three Sisters, I think, probably. Oh my god, they silenced that for the Pantheon level. Let's see. Oh, Elusive and Life Steal? Oh, Jesus. Ah, we're so dead. And Fury. Never mind. I am extremely dead. Does this have Scout? It has Scout. Oh, it has Scout? Oh my god, it got Scout in a Scout deck. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, Three Sisters, Hourglass. Okay. Right? Yep. Nope. We're dead. That's a whole lot of death. Once again, my Xerath has unfortunately bit the dust. Flash Freeze, Harsh Winds. I kind of like having the Obliterate potentially, though. Yep. Nope. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. That's just 8 elusive damage. Woo! No GG? Aw, damn. I can live through this. I can live through the elusive Scout Pantheon with Fury and Fated. What are these secrets that you are spilling? Okay. Preparations for Ancient Preparations. Bloodthirsty for Rockhopper, Xerxai for Vakaran Bruiser. Please get the lurk out of my deck. We have... Yeah, I think I honestly prefer having a 5/5 than the Xerxai. At this point, it is hope that the Rek'Sai is a blocker someday. Play Vengeance, we can't. Fury sometimes is okay. I mean, I just like having the options there. I think that's pretty nice. Main deck the Fury of the Freezes. Yeah, fair enough. I think definitely we should run at least a couple Flash Freezes. Maybe a couple Flash Freeze, 1 Three Sisters. At least that's what I would do. Oh, +4, not +3, +4. Vygar Ari. I really wanted to say Ari Kennen because I was like, it's a Yordle, it's purple, and it's right next to an Ari. But that is Ari Vygar. I really don't like the sound of that. Recalling things that generate darkness. I really don't. I really think that would be terrible. Please don't. Negative on that. Negatory! Oh, there's a preservation. There's another preservationist. Let's take the Bloodthirsty Marauder, I think. The bloobs begin. Fuck you, bloob! Never have I been so upset at such a cute little thing. It's adorable. It has sticks for legs. It has a cute set of eyeballs, question mark. It has a little, it has some hair, water. It's just chillin', and I really want it to die. I desire death. I wanted to disintegrate into its many parts. I have Ruinous Acolytes. This is a bad time. There is a Fey Blade Twirler already. I hate it. Thank you. Do you have the 1 mana recall? I am so scarred. So we can't block that anything here. So that becomes a 3/3. So I'm gonna shove a 2/2 in the 3/1 in front of it. 2/2 in front of it. I'm gonna put something in front of it so that we take less damages. Man, we could be down to 12. Devout for block. I'd really rather open into an Ari. It's the vulnerable Ari here, I think. Yeah, we can't. Because of said quick attack, unfortunately. So I really just want to try and kill it with my toughest thing, I think. They have a Twin Disciplines, we have a way out. We've just murdered an Ari. I have never been happier in my life. Thank you. Oh my god, dead Ari. So 3 damage only get bigger. So what's Rek'Sai's level 3? Rek'Sai's level 3 is me standing under, digging a hole in the ground, sitting in that hole in the ground, and screaming at the sky. That's the level 3. Also, Martin Thomas, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing alright. Close. Thank you. Okay. 1 hour down. 2 Vigars to go, I think. Unless it's, you know, no, it should be 2 Vigars to go, I think. Oh boy! Oh boy. Oh boy. Accurate if Rek'Sai wasn't ascended. Damn the heavens. What you got? I have a 3/3. It is quite fantastic. It blocks. It does things. I can count down my landmark. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right, come on. Let's get going. Let's get chopping. Glass is I think glass is reasonably available. Currently in Master Duel, question mark? Master Duel, yes. There is a Weight of Judgment. Judgment! Might just cast these because there's a bunch of 2/1s over there and it might be 4 damage. Okay. That's alright. Master Duel's based. That's what I've been hearing. Don't use the starter decks though. Also someone else mentioned. Let's see. Oh, that shit. Oh shit, that brought people out of the woodwork. Anders Color and Captain Flames, hello. Hope you're all doing alright. Let's see. They're just 2/1s. They block a catalyzer. That's what they're there for. You go Master Duel a few days ago and apparently got max games. Building BX, your pet decks. Build your pets. Give me a Lundmark. Yes! Sarcophagi! Thank you. Wonderful. I'm gonna cast another one that doesn't do anything. Oh, I could have destroyed a thing and actually done something. I'm stupid. Incredibly dumb. Max gems. Oh, I see. What do you want to make expensive? Yep, that makes sense. I am stupid. Ignore me. So incredibly dumb. There's a Merciless Hunter. Could take something here like that 3/3 that's a pain in the ass. Predator, wait. I mean, I think we can honestly wait on the Preservationist. We don't have any champions in hand. Smashing people with Eldritch, almost max rank. Lichy Rich.
There's always a way out.
Oh, you recalled it. Well, at least it reset everything. That's good. Everything has a fearsome, which is a state of being. So it's a state of thought, really. Okay, so down with the 3/2. Excellent, excellent. If you were a bad person. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I need to kill that Fygar immediately. Okay, there's a Rock Bear. Yeah, I've heard that the free-to-play is much better. Relative to Magic, I don't know how much better it is relative to Runeterra. That has elusive damages. I have objections. Just side note, objections are a happening. Let's do this. So you can only kill one thing at slow speed. Which means that I might be able to Preservationist out the this one, and the Fearsome is gonna show up. So we might just be able to swing with a lot of Fearsomes for not quite lethal, unfortunately. But I think that's still not too bad. Relative Runeterra is way worse. Front loaded. For free, but you'll be selling your body for gems in 2 weeks. Oh, I see. Bingo. Big boys. I'm gonna take that Vygar with a vengeance. A vengeance! Not an actual vengeance. I don't have Shadow Isles, but you know, that's how it do. Please don't Minimorph after I cast Ruthless Predator. That would be unfortunate for me. That Though I could also then hit it with a 6 mana Weight of Judgment afterwards. There's a droplet. Fantastic. I detect a 0-2 situation. Actually, no, we did win one. I detect a 1-win situation. How much is that again? 4? Ah, okay, well. At least it isn't the 5-3. Okay, Vigs. Here we go. Boom. Landmarks. Here we go. There's a Renekton. Do we need the Renekton? Do we want the Renekton? I think we kind of want the Renekton. And then we have Ruthless onto the Dinky 1-4. And then this should go through, unless there is Recall, which would be annoying, but then the Overwhelm still triggers. Free to play would probably only be good since the game is being generous. Contacted player base. The MD Bandless probably got some TCG either concerned or mad. Oh, they're upset about it? Well, we need to attack. So I'm gonna try and do that. I could buff it. I might just take like the prank generator or something then. Join the ban list. Okay, take that. Everyone else goes. That is 8 of 3 damage. Or 8 of 10. Down to 3 HP. I'm really reading all of the stats incorrectly. There's the Minimorph, as expected. At least it still dies. So the Vygar wouldn't have died either. But they are also, the Vygar cannot be recast yet. Which is handy dandy exciting. We just need to not die to the elusives now. Ah, there's a Curator. Excellent. Wonderful. I still have 2 fearsome units, so I'm assuming those are next on the chopping block. Living the moment, skill drain at 3 is also Gigapog. 2-4, so they're just filling board state. Once again, the Darkness games go long. Long. So long. Oh, you're just saying goodbye? Negate everything. I gotta love a counterspell, right? Counterspells are the best. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. And they can also cast it. So goodbye 2/1s eventually. I'm just gonna get this 6 mana spell out of my hand. With a star. An asterisk. With pizzazz. Goodbye, elusive. Goodbye, 2/1. Yep, that's a whole 5 damage. I'm gonna die to a Vygar. Which is gonna be an interesting state of being for sure. Okay. There is a Weight of Judgment. Ah, it's such a losing battle. It's such a losing battle. Oh. Yup. Well, unless they can't make another Darkness ever, which seems intensely unlikely. There is a recall, so they're just summoning another Darkness. They had the Darkness generation. I wasn't expecting it to be the Vygar, but it was. Ah, I can kill the blob. Yeah, great. Yeah, okay, How much is your Darkness now? I don't remember. I think it will go up to 6 if they cast the Vygar now. So that's exciting. That's great. So, I think we're dead. I think we are, lo and behold, a dead person. A Nexus at a loss. I'm just gonna remove this. There's nothing. I need to. Ah, yep, 6 to an enemies. Nope. Oh, they do have a turn then. But then we die the next one. There's a careful preparation. That is literally the one thing that I cannot cast out of pretty much the whole deck. Can you stop that? I don't want to think about ephemeral fucking Vygars. Yeah, no. I think this may literally be the only thing that I cannot cast. What a time. Steal from others. Net deck until you understand. which, you know, is not... I don't say that negatively either. Arguably, that's what I should have done to learn Runeterra a lot more, but I didn't. Ah, damn. Ah, damn, the darkness flex. Oh, we're so dead. I'm so dead. Don't be a dirty decker. Oh no. I am just going to roll over and let that happen. And we can move on to viewer decks, honestly. That seems good. Because I don't have anything to respond there.
Look at me, my lovelies. Look at me.
They're BMing. They have lethal. To be fair, it is a very nice mirror mage. To be fair. Kill the Sundisk is the most fitting thing. Never mind, I still can. Don't you worry. I did all of the predict to get a chonky Ruinous Acolyte. Which is indeed the best thing. I'm going to yeet it into the mirror mage. Fun facts, that is the only thing that can block right now. I'm gonna take 18 damage. I'm gonna take 18 damage here. I'm prepared for this. If they don't hit me with the darkness, thank you for at least hitting me with the darkness. Emotes? Shen? Braum? Vlad? Tom? Nobody? Damn! The Expedition people are quiet today. I don't have any idea what those cards are. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Eludes me. I'm too busy with my head in the sand, trying to get White Flames to get overwhelmed somehow one day. Alright, we got a win. I'm gonna end my trials there. We did a couple today. Mirror Minion. Oh yeah, Mirror Minion is a thing. Because it is created. Yeah, okay. So, we have a couple deck submissions. So let's bring those in. First we have one from David Nuyens. Let's go. This is not where I import. Did you give me Azarelia? What is this? What have you done? David. What is this? In all caps. Yu-Gi-Oh's The Abridged series is to use the Celtic Guardian. Similarly, most of what I know about Yu-Gi-Oh is from The Abridged as well. Because I think I watched, like, what was it, half, 3/4 of it with Glass at one point? Because the fate of the world depends on it. Just summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. I think that's it, right? Yeah, that does everything. Rite of Calling, Doomkeeper, Sparring Seed, and Treasure Seeker, Dais, Lead and Follow, Retreat, Ribbon Dancer, Ruinous Path, Twin Disciplines, Azir, Defiant Dance, Deny, Homecoming, Voice of the Risen, and Blossoming Blade. It is the Aurelia free version. Okay, alright, good, okay. That's better. I approve of this. Where did the thing go? Right here. I'm not gonna bring it into ranked. I'm gonna bring it into normals. I hope I'm not letting anyone down by that, but we're gonna do the 3 meme decks that we have today so far in normals, and then we're gonna lose LP naturally by losing to not good draws, and then I tilt, and then I tilt some more, and then I feel like I'm drawing worse, and it's just the cycle, you know, guys. You know how it goes. Yeah! JP Suame? I'm pronouncing that horribly, I'm sure. So I have a bunch of recalls. I don't want any of those super early, though. There is a Dunekeeper Dais. That is a bit annoying. There's a Blossoming Blade. Dais first? Or, I think Dunekeeper. Dunekeeper Dais Azir, I believe.
See what we see.
Sangans? Again, I am being bamboozled by names I do not understand. It's Solution. Oh, it's Solution. No allies are gonna die.
Sand and blood.
So the 1/2 gets blocked? Nothing gets blocked. Are they afraid of a shaped stone or a... Oh, I guess Twin Disciplines is available. Let's see. There's just a 3/2. I drew a Deny. All hail Deny. Speaking of counter spells, That is a lot of things happening right now that I don't appreciate, to be honest. Ah, fuck.
No room for doubt.
Oh, good. If it's just that, that is still fine. I'm surprised. Yeah, you want to attack with the Callista, don't you? That would make the most sensicles. Ooh. I don't have anything good to deal with those champions, honestly. Is it just Lucian Callista? It is. Excuse me while I burp. Let's see here. Treasure Seeker Azir? Okay. Yeah, Treasure Seeker Azir. Homecoming at some point. There is a Dark Water Scourge. That is unfortunate. Let's see here. We could just let that. I think we might need to let that pass. One has died. There's a recall.
Burn away the shadows.
So we do need to block here, I think. If I homecoming. We can get the Callista out of the way, I think, and take 3. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use those on the blades and such, Ribbon Dancers, Blossoming, but I don't have any good blockers for that Callista. Callista will block Lucian with the recall unit. Why do I always forget I can do that? I don't know. I don't know why I always forget I can do that, but I do. Like, I always just take the damage for no reason. I don't want to deny a fucking Vile Feast. But, you know, I also don't want to die here. That's so much mana, though. What else are they likely to have? Haunted Relics that auto-level as well? I think we're just dead, honestly. Shadow Block. I am always doing this. I am always doing this. Alright, well. For some reason, it's the timing of the fast spells that I just don't quite get. Oh, Lucian being an issue again? I know. Where the fuck is it? Did they emote at me? They did. I think it was a Jace, which, you know what? Is fine. I'll take it. That's just rude. That's just fucking rude. I don't need you shed emoting immediately. Thank you very much. Finds a Senna, one of them dies or gets snatched by weirdos. Snatched by weirdos is a pretty good way of saying it, I think. No. No. No? No. No, indeed. Shapestone Azir could have blocked the Lucian. Yeah, I don't think you really want Shapestones in this, though, right? Why? Why? Why would you do that? Okay, the BM is strong in this one, apparently. Which, you know, I am not going to necessarily object about. I still have a 5-2. That should still summon some dudes, I'm pretty sure. I guess they could sack the Callista there? For the level? But I'm okay with this, honestly. Yeah, so the Callista's leveling. Open attack. Are we dead? No, not quite. Close enough, though. I don't know. I think they are expressing salt, question mark? I don't really know what's happening. I don't like it for sure. Yeah, but that vengeance was fucking weird. I don't know. There's another Azir. There's some blockers if we need them, though they're not. Actually, no, they can't block Fearsome. There's another Ruinous Path. Oh, I see, okay. Thank you for all of the noise duplication. There's at least, I think, 4 attackers, right? Boop. Bop. Boop. Boop-a-da-bop. So we're actually, fun facts, I don't think dead here. I don't think we're dead here. There's a Haunted Relic, though. Okay, yep. Don't have enough deny mana for that, unfortunately. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, yeah, uh-huh.
This is
That gets chunked out because you didn't do it, you did it a weird way. So that's going to level because it has... Oh, it actually only sees a few things die. So if we can tank that,
Keep your distance.
then it will level. Then it levels for sure. So if let's see, I can't survive that amount of damage. So I think we just put this in the front, put that in the front, live at 1 HP, or try to live at 1 HP. Why did I not block the Callista? Because I keep forgetting about that mechanic as well. Ugh. I don't know why I'm forgetting everything today. But so far I am, which is not great. Not great at all. We're fine, this is fine. Okay, at least we're draining again. Okay, let's see here. Can I just go wide and kill him? So this will generate 2, yes? So that's 3 right there. So they have to kill 1, and then we have 9 mana, so we'll have Ribbon Dancer, Dune Keeper, and 2 Arises. I think.
Showtime.
So they need to remove one of these. Withering Wail.
Go ahead. Scare me.
Withering is bad, but not the end of the universe. Lucian dies before Callista. Oh, we did it! Yes, we did it. Okay, good. I was afraid of a vial or something, but we would have had units anyway. So, we beat the BM! Internet and suddenly shit gets good. I hope your internet remains good, or becomes good permanently. Yes. Come back! I've fucked up at least 2 interactions there. But hey, we got the emote spammer to lose. Hooray! That's all that counts. Alright. Let's make a new deck then. We have 2 requests here. So the first one is Fiora eating sea monsters. So we want to detain the sea monsters with the Fiora. Yes, clap indeed. Thank you for the deck submission. Okay. So this is also a viewer request. This is from Nashers. And we're looking at French lady eats seafood. That's the whole deck. Who needs Aurelia? No one needs Aurelia. Drag. So let's see. Checking off the list. Draggers. Jettison. Doop doop doop. Jettison. Bright Steel. Barrier as always. You know what? You don't want Bright Steel formation? Bone Skewer. That's not how you spell it. It is indeed 2 words. Bone Skewer. 1 Bone Skewer, sorry. Single, as always. 2 single combats. Brunch. Not brunch. Not detain. Brunch. For the stats. 3 brunches. I get to run my absolute favorite card. Never seen a better one. Fiora. Leer of the Depths. Jawl Hunters. Keep the cheap units in hand except Bright Steel, unless you have a challenge unit to use it on attack. Oh, yes, okay. Get a drink of water then. Hydrate! Hydrate check for the chat. Aegis for Barrier and Rally. Salvage. 1 salvage. Beast below. 3 of those. Oh, I actually don't have 3. Ah, let's make more! Better late game in response to removal. Yeah, because he put it back into the deck. Abyssal. 2 of those. Making Fiora eat Abyssal Eyes would also be kind of funny. Concerted for the kill. Nautilus. 3 of those. And then 1 Judgment. We're actually short on cards, actually. So, what do we want to add here? What are the toss things? As your unit goes away. Drink water. Yes, always drink water. Let's see. Do we want to run more salvages or something? We could run... Let's see, does Shipwreck Hoarder brick us at all? It's not great for the Fiora, because we want big things. Maybe just put in another Abyssal Eye or something? That's okay. We have the Nautilus's, Beasts. Might put another salvage. Maybe, let's see, another Bright Steel and an extra single combat. So 1, 2, 3 cost, another Jaw Hunters. So we want to barrier this preferably. Let's see. Am I missing anything? I'm not. So we have all of the toss cards here. What is the Scarab color? Is that Bilge? That's Bilgewater, isn't it? Yes. I'm thinking of the wrong regions. That doesn't work. Let's see. What do we want here? Like Range's Resolve, maybe? Sharp Sight? Oh, yeah. There's that card. I'm getting flashbacks to the Demacia I've been playing in Ranked, and I need to I need to stop thinking about that, really. Challenger, Deckhand. Fortune Croaker is okay sometimes. Let's see. Songstress, Mirai. I mean, not gonna lie, Sharp Sight is always a card. Yeah. Sharp Sight's always a card you can include if you're running Demacia. Only 2 single combats. I added an additional one because I thought it was an okay card to keep. Add another Jaw Hunters or something. There's a tune. Probably don't need that. Pilfered Goods. Barrier, maybe? 3 Sharp Sights? Okay. So then we're only short 1 card. Do we want to run like a Prismatic Barrier just to have it in the deck? In case we don't run into a Bright Steel because we don't have Spell Shield, I think. Because we're not running Targon. Like 1 Barrier, 1 Aegis, regular Aegis. For the Fiora killing. And then hopefully we eat Nautilus. Oh, let's try this. Let's try this and see how it goes. Oh no, it's Shadow Wilds, isn't it? The Scarab. That's what I'm thinking. Pokestick, Violet, etc. True, but not if she's large enough. Not if she punches first. Okay, let's try this out. This way, I think. No, I think I put the Lure of the Deaths in there, right? Unless you're talking about a different card. This one, right? The 3 mana. More of them? Yeah, because we have this one in. Am I missing anything? No. So I'm assuming that's the card you mean. Yeah, so we're getting those. Okay. Let's see here. What do we want to do for the deep Fiora? Dark Horizon, sure. We can shove. Do I want to keep the chip equipped? Chip equip? Let's keep the chip equip. And then, for deep decks? I guess I could do Demacia, real throw them off. Want to keep their opening hand, so that's why the 3 copy. Okay, yeah, makes sense. We want to stay in normals. Well, let's try this. Oh, already found a match. Fantastic. Put me in. Ethanator 48 with Freljord, Shadow Wilds. I almost said Shurima, but that's definitely incorrect. Keep a Shawl and a Bayou for the Challenger. Okay, there we found the sea monsters, unfortunately. Okay, Dreg is fine. Okay, so we dropped a Dreg and a deep. That is a 1/1. Okay. Keep the Jaw only. Oh, there's a Nautilus. That's a bit awkward. That is a bit annoying. There's a salvage. They're not gonna play anything into the Jaw, so I think just salvage here. Don't know what they're doing. Deep First for bonus stats. I don't want to toss all of the copies, though, is the thing, I think. Well, there go my only copies of those. There's a Jettison and a Bright Steel. Not bad. We have the Bright Steel Jaw on our next attack, I think. Stalking Shadows is making a copy of nothing! Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! It hurts when it does that. So that did draw something. Everywhere and draw one. So that goes down to 2. We'll have a Bright Steel, I think, in the next turn. I mean, it's still a mid-rangey kind of thing, right? There's that. I think we can pass there. Keep tossing. How close? What are we at? 24? Could probably just take the damage there. Then toss Jaw Bright Steel, I think? Yeah, Lure of the Depths. I think there's also a delay. So if I'm responding... Oh my god, we just yeeted every single sharp sight we had. What RNG. Okay. There's a Fiora. Oh, I can also try and Fiora Barrier, though. In Shadow Isles, it's a bunch of ping, isn't it? Yeah, maybe Jaw. Because we want to save that for when we're deep, right? Jaw Bright Steel still. You made an Abyssal Eye. Thank you. The Hunter could block. Not super worried about our HP, though. Okay, I found 2 that time. Whatever they were looking for, they had more copies of now. There's an Oblivious Islander. What is the ephemeral deal? Is this another Spectral Ledros? Is it a Spectral Ledros kind of situation? What's going on?
You're covered.
Save the Fiora or the Bright Steel?
Sure is dark, eh?
There's another one of those. Don't like that. Take the big thing, I think. Slightly bigger thing, anyway. Okay. Oh, heck! Oh, heck! Yeah, we killed the Berg. There's a single combat. We have Abyssal Eye. What are we at again? 18. 3 away! Can I toss anything? Nope, can't toss anything. Oh, it's Snapvine. But that's ephemeral. Right? Yeah, that's ephemeral. What's happening? I don't know. But I'm gonna cast this.
See how handsome I do?
Big Eye, see how handsome. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's Snapvines. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. I have a bad feeling. Let's see. We're down to 17, so we need 2 more draw. Huge plus another Nautilus. I think so. We need to kill those ASAP. We really do. So we try to take 1, and then I think try to single combat the other before... I know I'm using a single combat, but if those keep multiplying, it could be a bit of a problem. I think. So I think go like this. Draw a card, so we're 1 away from deep then. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why they didn't swing with the 5/3s. I think they were afraid of us being able to kill every single one of them, because if they don't have another Snapvine, then it's a bit annoying for them. Just hoping they can't summon on top of this or do anything. There's a Drain, so they do have an answer for one of them. Okay, that still draws. There's another single combat. Okay. There's a Haunted Relic. Went to 2 mana. I could end his Snapvine career right now. Elusive Attack, they probably have Vile Feast. Yeah, no, they just had Drain to negate it. I don't want that happening. I really don't want that happening. I'm gonna sacrifice a 3/3 in the name of it. In the name of them not having it. Ah, Demacia to the rescue! I can't believe I uttered those words, but you know what? We're here today saying such things. What are we at? 16, so we're almost there. You want to hold mana for brunch? And this is 7, so we can't cast this in Fiora pretty anytime soon anyway. Yeah. Single again. I did try. I tried real hard. Boom. Deep. Excellent. And a Fiora off the top. Wonderful. Nautilus can go. Here we go. They might surrender, honestly, which would be kind of sad. I guess they could have a Vengeance. Maybe I should have casted a Fiora first, because if they Vengeance this, that is a bit more problematic. Yep, I should have played Fiora first. I wasn't thinking. Should have just done that first. Okay. There's an Abyssal Eye that has the buff. I think Abyssal attack with everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think it should have been Fiora. That got a burr going. What is like being married? Chain yourself to a bear, then kick it? Oh, questions! I have questions. Many, many questions. I would prefer not having to tie myself to a bear, personally. Especially like an angry one. Or I don't want to make it angry either. There's another fucking Abyssal Eye. We have it with elusives alone and not the fucking Fiora. I'll let a Fiora die, I suppose. True love doesn't need a contract. It doesn't. There's another drain. So, one Fiora is down. That is acceptable. You think you got the better on me? You've used a drain, you've used a vengeance. I need something that isn't a Bayou Brunch. Though I will. It is a Ledros. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. That's totally fine though. Honestly. We have it, but we don't have it with the Nautilus eating. Unfortunately. I can still Bayou Brunch a thing so that it becomes a 9/8, but unfortunately it is not the combo we dreamed of initially. Stop whistling! This is not a time to whistle. This is a time to die to sea monsters. Thank you very much. Make a big elusive and win. I think that's what we need to do here. Yeah, that seems fine. How big can the elusive get? Pretty big, right? So we just snag a 6/6. Is that another removal? Oh, it's a removal for that. Oh, so they know they're fucking dead. So anyway, ally, eat. Does it not get... Oh, it's the stats, not the... Oh, I need to eat the other way. So this one eats that and becomes a 9/8, right? So the Abyssal Eyes are the chonky ones. They might have Atrocity. Well, they would need 2 turns in order to do that, right? Yeah, they shouldn't have attacked with the Ledros if they had an Atrocity. And it also wasn't enough. And it is enough to kill us, actually. So for the elusive, we need to eat that way, which is not the Fiora eating. Just rally. Oh, fair enough. We can still if they have a vengeance here, though we'll just face off against the 4 mana Ledros then. Or the 4 health Ledros situation, which is fine. There's a drain. Ah! The drain! It's still exactly lethal. And we got the 2 things that we wanted before, but it's fine. Make a big Fiora for the memes. But the elusive with more guaranteed damage is the thing. But we got a win. I'm impressed already. Good. I'd play WoW. Absolutely no Nautilus whatsoever. Slowly increasing the MP of all of my stuff. Okay. Well, we ate something with the Bayou Brunch. It was not the Fiora, but, you know, I'm okay with that win, honestly. Next on the list, we have Iceborne Rock Bear. That is currently, I think, my last request, unless I've missed something. So unless anyone else has a deck they would like me to play, let's go do ranked after this, I think. Viewer, Nashers. We got Iceborne Grumpies. So we want, if I look Rock Bear up, it should give me everything I need, right? One more try for the combo. We can do one more try for that. I just wrote our cock bear, and that's not bear. That's not the right one. That's not bear. That's not the one we wanted. But yeah, we can do one more. Let me build this deck, though, because I'm already in the fucking interface. And then move on, and then we can go back to the deep deck and also try this out. Devout. Okay. Devout. Talia. That double countdown one. So we have the Salt Spires, we have Hibernating, we need Shapestone. So might run 2 or 3 of those. Promising Future is the card that I was trying to remember the name of. Three Sisters, Freezes, Hourglass, Flash, Freeze. Let's try one of 3 of those, and I'll drop the Three Sisters thing for now. Hourglass, couple of those. There's 27 cards, so let's look up Landmark here. I'm tempted to run Akshan, because Akshan Talia is a thing. Oh, I need Iceborne, obviously. I'm forgetting the key part of the situation, which is the Iceborne Legacy on the Grumpy Rock Bears. Maybe the Rite of the Arcane for the destruction. Yeah, a couple of those, I think. We could run one Rite of Negation just to have the counterspell in hand. Yeah, the Destroy a Landmark. We could also run Unraveled Earth, I think, in that as well. Let's see. Just if I look up Destroy. Right. Obelisk. We want Rock Hoppers just because they're usually pretty decent. Not the Unraveled or Unleashed, I think, because we're relying a lot on the Devouts here. Harsh Wind over a Sister. Oh, I put in 3 of those, yeah. Also, Captain Flames, thank you for the deck code. Let me copy that in. So we'll do this after. One more attempt with the Deep, and then however many attempts we need for the Iceborne shit. I don't think we want Unraveled either. We could run Waste Walkers, because we're going to be destroying at least a couple of landmarks. So they'll get an Overwhelm buff a little bit. Yeah, Rock Hopper. Did I add those instead? Oh, I already said I didn't want them. Why did I add more? Why did I add them anyway? I don't have answers. Let's see. We could Herald maybe, like one of. Iceborne should already be in here. Yes, Iceborne is in here up with the Talia. Let's see. We could run one Servitude of Desolation because I keep not expecting this card to happen. Also one Harsh, I think. He's mentioned instead of the 3 Sisters that I had put in. So what is our spell distribution? 13 units, 19 spells, 3 champions, 6 landmarks. That's not too bad, I think. So we have room for 2 more cards. We can't run counterfeits or duplications. Predict, maybe? Servitude, one of, yeah. Just in case we can revive some of our big boys. Run. We could run Thralls, actually. But Thrallers, smaller and no Overwhelm. Actually, speaking of, we could run Absolver. If we get the Talia to do things. Because then we can put that on a unit. Art of Dominance. Nobody plays it, needs a buff. Oh, what is that one again? The Renekton-like one. Or the Spirit Fire, Renekton, Nasus, reduced power situation in general. Another champion? I'm still tempted to use an Akshan or something. We could run Akshan, we could run Ziggs, Azir, Lissandra, less so, Sejuani. Hard to level, but the play effect is good. Oh, the Frostbite. I don't think we're going to be able to trigger the Plunder, though, which is a bit awkward. Tryndamere. That's it. The answer is Tryndamere. Xerath pings a bunch. We don't have any vulnerable. Run a Sivir. Oh, because we are going to be summoning a bunch of big things, huh? What did I put in instead? Absolvers? Take out the Absolvers, put in a couple Sivirs. Or a couple Sivirs, drop a Shaped Stone, leave Absolver, and take out something else. Drawback, sacrifice Undying with it. Oh wait, which one? Make your own thralls. It's the make your own thrall deck. What do we want to drop here? I feel like I should probably drop some things. Maybe one less promising future, one more absolver, one less Three Sisters, one more flash freeze, and then we have a harsh winds ice as well. Pack mentality? I'm not objecting necessarily. +2/+2 and overwhelm instead of absolver. That's fair. Or like one absolver, one pack mentality to really distribute the RNG of our overwhelm. That's actually not the worst curve I've ever witnessed in my life. Herald instead of absolver. Do we want the unit? So we will be popping landmarks a bunch. One herald. So drop absolver, run a herald, still have pack mentality for the one sweep for lethal. Then we have a servitude, harsh winds, the Talias, Iceborns, one herald, two sivers, Saltspire, Rite of Negation, promising future, naturalist, wastewalker, Rite of the Arcane, devout, rockhopper, rock bear, ancient, Three Sisters, and shapestone. If the plan is to get Sivir to give the rock bears overwhelm. Oh, I see. So one thing to consider here is we don't have a ton of landmarks that we can destroy. There are a lot of effects where we need to keep them for the countdown. We also don't have any one drops. We got pack though. I think it's a nice. I think one of each is an okay backup for the situation. So let's see how this goes. I think we might run into landmarks that we can't destroy sometimes. But let's see. YOLO. YOLO indeed. Okay, so put that on the back burner. Oh, troll chant. Yeah, probably, honestly. Draw's gonna be, I think, a little difficult here. I don't want to run in... Well, I could run in Treat. Not super keen on running in Treat, though, I think. But Troll Chant for sure. Maybe we have... How many landmarks? 6? Let's see here. 1... We could drop the counterspell, honestly. Maybe drop the counterspell, run a troll chant or 2 or something else. Or we drop the Three Sisters, run 2 troll chants. So then our early game is hibernating Rockhopper Devout. Then we go into Wastewalker, Naturalist, 3 Heartspires, and then more of our mid top end. Preservarium is that also fills a landmark condition. Okay. Varium. Let's see. Drop an Hourglass, put that in. I like having 2 chants. Drop a Salt? I don't know if we need 3 salts, to be honest. Too much salt. 2 of those? 2 Shapestones, Hourglass, 3 Rock Bears, 2 Preservariums, 2 Rockhoppers, 2 Troll Chants, 3 Devouts for landmarks we can destroy for the 5/3s. Destruction and removal, Frostbite, these boys, destruction, duplication, the rock bears, the Sivir for potential overwhelm, and then the buff spells. Then that depends if we have enough draw. Let's try this. I'm gonna stop editing for now, I think, and leave it there. Let's go back now for now though and try the Fiora Nautilus one more time. Here we go. Boom. Let's do this. I give it one more shot. See if we can't get the Bayou Brunch the way it was initially intended. Then we'll do the Icy Rock Bear. Then we'll do Captain Flamestack. Yes. 3 salt. Oh, it is our source of one of our sources of rock bears. So I need to drop something to put that back in. What is this now? Pantheon Taric. Okay. We should go in all on the rock bear. Yeah. Which actually makes me wonder if I kind of want to drop the destruction effects and just run more countdown. That's actually a decent amount of toss. That is 7 and, well, 4. So it gets us 11 closer right now. Okay, yep, blockers. Okay, bone skewer barrier, one more jettison. Okay. There's a brunch, great. Boom, who needs cards? I can't attack into that because it will just get killed by some kind of fated buff, I'm pretty sure, unless they cast a goat. But they probably won't cast a goat here. Yeah. And the goat's not super worth killing immediately. There's a 3/3. 11 away. We can salvage, I think. Fiora monsters indeed. Goodbye, Jaw Hunters. I'm good at drawing Bayou Brunches, apparently. 22, so we're 7 away. There is a shield vault. Okay. Fair enough. I am unhappy about it, but I will accept my fate. My fate! From the fated buff. Ah, puns! That's a lot of things that I cannot do anything with. Okay, well, I'm gonna chill with my many, many Fiora cards. There is a Taric. How's it going, Taric? I can't actually buff anything to be able to block that, which is a little sad. There's a Bright Steel. That's not terrible, actually. Both of our Jaws are no longer in existence, which is a little unfortunate. So it's probably gonna buff the dragon, right? I imagine. Yeah, buffing the dragon. Ah, Pale Cascade. So I cannot sharp sight it. I wouldn't have been able to initially anyway. Oh, so much draw, so much value. Ah, value. Yeah, he didn't need to do it, honestly, but we're also a bit suffering here. I can't kill anything now with the tough. Might as well block Taric, though, I think. Down to 14. We need to draw something exciting. Okay. Boom. 5 cards. Give me a toss mechanic, please. Nautilus would be fine. There's a sharp sight. Okay, draw me something. Draw me things. Don't have sharp sight. It probably does. I'm sure that they have a sharp sight, right? They have to. Target's a cool card. Kind of said he's even kicked out of Pantheon's decks. I don't think I can. I can try, but it might have a Bastion or something. Guess we can try and attack and draw. Sharp sight single combat might. But it would be a lot of resources, and they have 7 mana. There's a Fiora. We have a bit of something, maybe, one day. Yeah. I mean, I can try injuring it now. And then it will just cast a Bastion on it, and then we'll have not a great set of blockers anyway. Passing up on mana, our hand is kind of bricked. Yes. I don't really want to take that round end. I think I'll just try and kill it. YOLO it. I think YOLOing it is honestly not the worst decision here. It's just not great. Distinctly suboptimal. Yeah. No. Stand together. Yep. That's what I was expecting. 1 damage short. 6 or so, I remember having a nightmare. Going to your parents from asking if I could sleep with them. They said, no way, we cannot risk that monster in your bed following you into our room and killing us. That's parental support. There's more elusive. Even targeting a lot. Yeah, I wish Targon. I wish Taric was more viable, I agree. I do quite like him. He's just difficult to do things with. Okay, where's, yeah, you can level, I think? You can level for sure. What? Huh? What? Help me understand. Help me understand. Help me comprehend what's going on. Do you not have a buff spell in hand? It's the double. Oh, it's the double. It's the double month. What is it? The whatchamacallit? The rally effect. Seems like good prudence. Yeah, Tarek is good. I agree. That's down to 4. I am going. What are we at? 17? Do I risk it? I could kill something, but it's just so... We're just losing so much value anyway. Also does other stuff. He makes them unkillable if you can do it right. Ah, yes! Come on, eyeballs. Time to shine. One day. It's a heal. I'm surprised you aren't targeting the thing with Fury, to be honest. So they had spells. They were just trying to get that double rally going. I know, it functioned. One away from deep. I once again have no draw, which is a fine state of being. Yeah, well, the first one will hit, I think. Boom. Draw. Deep. Boom. Nautilus. Oh, there's the knot. There's a Leer of the Depths. I need blockers. I'm gonna put the Nautilus down and hope that the concerted sharp sight will do stuff next turn. Into a whole 11 mana. Well, they can silence it for a turn. They cannot permanently silence it, and it is still kind of big. Excellent. Great. I have the Fiora. I have 2 brunches. I can cast this as well. Yep, now we are deep for the brunch. I can make the dream Fiora. Winnable, I guess. I think it might be. Nautilus carry. I mean, Nautilus will hopefully carry us. There's a Panth. What are you at? 4 or 5? Oh, that might fuck us a bit. That's a-okay. I hope it might be a burst spell. I'm gonna just play it safe for now. And play the other Abyssal Eye. And then we still have Fiora Brunch mana. And I want them to use resources. That's a stun. That is totally fine. I could concerted the way out of that, though. Here's the thing. If I try and concerted, I think I might need to, because that could easily kill us. I don't want it to. If it gets the wrong keywords, it's a problem. They could have Bastion, but I really don't want the Nautilus leveling. Which means I can still Fiora Bio Brunch on the following turn, I think. Hopefully these strikes actually work. I'm out of single combats, and it does. So that is a dead Pantheon. So it still stuns, but we still have 3 units, so I'm okay. I'll breathe. It's fine. 6 mana. Sure, I think. We still have 3/6 power elusive boys. That does fill up my board, though, but then we can eat it. There's another Pantheon. Understood! Do you have, like, a sharp sight? Or a single combat? There is another stun. Okay. Oh, please. Don't have anything terrifying. Please. No challenger, no quick attack. Oh, with the Nautilus? Could have done that, yeah. I think it was... It got elusive and lifesteal, which is okay. These all don't kill him. Though our open attack should, I think. Yeah, fearsome is not a problem. The 3/2 is slightly a problem. Do I need to block both? I do need to block both. That's okay, though. Down to 3. I can survive with 3. It does have spell shield, so yeah, we lost one opportunity to hit it in the face. They're now up to 15. But yeah, we can brunch it still. Yeah, the Pantheon did unfortunately do things. I think I want to Beast Below first and then brunch. And then hopefully we have that sweet 16-15 Fiora. There's a gem. Great. I'm gonna try and do my best to do a murder. Okay. Boom. Eat. Chomp. Yes. 16-15. That seems good. Even if we lose this, at least we'll have a nice meme situation. Give me the meme. Memes. Okay, I'm okay with her killing thing now since she's a 16-5. So, 16-15 rather. So I'm gonna attack with my whole situation. Yeah, that seems all right. We have a sharp sight. That is a fucking judgment, which brings them back to full HP. That's 10. I cannot save from that. Let's see. No, I can't. It actually does board wipe. They had a really nice judgment there. We have our Nautilus back, but oh, that was a good fucking judgment. All right. Yay, 13. 13 is back. It's returned to us. There's a gift giver. All right. What's our... Yeah, our deck is fine. Our deck is totally fine. Now we are in trouble. Now we're in a bit of trouble. We need to be careful here, because they might actually be able to kill us. There's another Fiora. I can do it again, assuming we live. We need to cast... Yep. Oh boy, it's closer than I'd like. Much closer than I would appreciate. Oh, we are almost fucking dead. Almost fucking dead. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's fine to a degree. Now we're dead. Now we're dead. Ah, dang it. Just fucking short, too. Yep, that's all I have. Exactly 0. Lost to the fucking Pantheon Taric. That stupid judgment. Oh, I hate judgment. I really hate it. I don't necessarily... Here's the thing. I don't even think it's necessarily, like, too skewed in a direction. But there's something about it. Whenever I run into it, I'm just like, I'm in pain. Emotionally, I never want to see it again. But okay. We gotta win with the first attempt. We got the meme action the second attempt. So I'm gonna call that a reasonable victory overall. We sort of kind of got it. Not completely, but I'll take it for now. Let's transition to the Iceborne Grumpies. Sentinel with Talia? Alright, let's do that. Oh, I was gonna actually think about Countdown instead of Landmark Destruction. But we can edit this after if it goes horribly badly. Private Desert Rat, up in here with every Freljord except Sejuani? Yeah, Sejuani, right? Interesting, I suppose. Rockhopper Wastewalker. Promising Future is back. Okay. Come on, Desert Rat. Let me play cards. Call, eat Nautilus. Win with Fiora, though. We didn't see the judgment coming. I didn't see the judgment coming for sure. Omen Hawk. Ah, what a time, what a time. I mean, yeah, I think the thing about Judgment is that it feels meme itself, even though it really isn't. Great. Rockhopper. That's 4 mana. We can waste Waker. Waste management. Here we go. There's another naturalist. Great. Here we go. Lay a unit, I dare you. I will eat it. I don't have Troll Chant, though. We have to be a little careful of something. Like the Trapper could be annoying for sure. That's just a Frost Boot. So I'm gonna take these. Yep, that seems alright. Can still go after the 4-2 unless they also Brittle Steel here. Not sure, Preservarium instead of Rockhopper. Kill the Rolling Sand with the Naturalist. Yeah, I think that's where the deck, we need to figure out the deck's direction here. Because Destruction doesn't work with a lot of the things that I put in there. That's annoying. Deeply annoying, actually. Already have an Ash. Let's see. So, +2/+1. Not quite enough to kill. Just barely not enough. So we can, troll chant, I guess? The health is the same, though. I kind of want to just take the damage for now. It's 5. I'll take it. Brittle might be better than Shapestone. Depends on what we're up against. There's a 4/3. There's another Waste Walker. Countdown completion twice. If we destroy this, we do get a Rock Bear, but we don't have the Iceborne yet. We can buff it to a 5/4 though, and have another 5/4 as well. I'm tempted to sack the draw, honestly. Because this needs to start going. And we've gotten 1 draw off of it. Our hand is not great with the Promising Futures. But I don't want to get stuck without blockers versus an Ash, to be honest. I think I need to put countdowns rather than, yeah, put countdowns instead. Yeah, I think we have to kill it. Then hopefully we do find an Iceborne at some point. No, I don't like doing this, but I think it's one of our better options here. They have 8, so Harsh Winds, Flash Freezes, Brittle Steel doesn't work on anything because they're all above 3 HP. What are we waiting for? Into 8 mana? They do have P and Z, so I don't know what that is. So they could also just have, like, Mystic, Thermogenic Beam, maybe? There is a Frost Boot and Vulnerable. What are you at again? 3 of 4. I disagree. Stop hitting my fucking Overwhelm, dude. Don't appreciate it. Ash is going to level, which is terrible. Oh, I can't kill that. So it's gonna just automatically level, and then we only have 1 blocker. They wanted the level before the round started. So I can't block with, I can only block with the 2/4. There's a Sivir, 10 of 30. We need to do way more damage as well. Yeah, I think the destruction is wrong. I don't think we can run that. Elusive? Oh, it's an elusive Ash? Oh, I really hate it, but you know what? It's more interesting than I expected. Yeah, it's a 3/4 now instead of a 3/3. Intrepid Mariner Ash is a fucking day and a half. With 3 or less. I can avoid 1 getting frostbit. Okay. But the Ash still goes through. Oh, and then she still has the frostbite upon attack, so we're just pretty dead, actually. This is a loss for sure. I can't survive any of that. Oh, yeah, no, I can't survive this. We have maybe an open attack, but it's not great. 5. Yep, now that happens again. There's an Hourglass. Sivir can go down, but it will only be 10 damage. It won't be 15, so it'll go up to 25. They have to deal with the spell shield first, but we don't have lethal anywhere near it. 2 frostbites then, seems like. Oh no, just oh, because it's a play effect. I always forget that. I need to not forget that. For some reason I always do. I'm like, no, it'll be fine. That's not how it works. So everything except the Rime Tusk and the Ash makes sense. Okay, yep. Now I wish I had the Shapestone on the Ash. Why are you blocking with the Ash? I have 6 mana. There's no way I can punch through. I don't have Absolver either. Sure. So that dies, certainly. I think we need to save the Sivir. Bit awkward. And then save, I guess, the 2/4, though it doesn't really matter. Yeah. We've killed the elusive thing, which, did they even use the last time? They didn't. They don't need it. Yeah, that's actually kind of weird. Why would you run elusive when you already have the Ash Shaman thing going on? It's kind of fun, but you don't need it, right? It just kind of... It's a win more than a... What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that? Oh, she does. Because it's an exact copy. Yeah, this isn't working. Also, what the fuck is that deck, though? Why are you running elusives, and why do you have Officer Squad? What does that do? What does that do? You don't need it for your win condition at all. I'm very confused.
If I stumble, I have
What?
to catch me. Or me.
Don't fucking don't play the most wanted. Don't fucking do it. You discarded an Ember Maiden for that? No! Ember Maiden would have, like, won you the game in a couple of turns anyway, on top of the Ash. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Ah! Ah! I don't get what's going on, and I don't like it either way. Well, GG. Let's see if we can get a GG out of this. Apparently that's a no. Apparently they also hate us. Why? Come on! Shen! How can you say no to the Shen? Dang it. Oh, okay. Fine. Fine.
Well, that's going to leave a bruise.
Alright. Bruises aside. Okay. So... Shapestone is fine. Hourglass is okay. Rock Bears have to stay. We go up to another Salt Spire. I'm gonna try something. Which is... drop... The thing is, we don't really have many landmarks. I actually think I might prefer having Unraveleds instead of Rite of the Arcanes to buff our things. There's Flash Freeze, Troll Chant, Rock Hopper. That's okay. The other thing that I was thinking of, Countdown. So... we want to be able to get the countdowns going off faster. I honestly think the Zillion card might not be too bad. Because then we can get the Iceborne Grumpies out faster. Risen Altar isn't worth. We need the Endless Event, we need the draw. We need... where's the Curator at? That might be terrible, but I don't hate the idea of having them in there anyway. So we can advance a little faster that way. Landmark destroyed. I think the Waste Walkers are actually okay. Might take out a future, put in a couple of countdowns. Let's try that. It also gives us some earlier units. Okay, let's try this. This one might be a little hard to get a win out of, I think. That's the nature of trying to cast Iceborne Legacy. Nameless Dictator with Ephemeral Lucian, with the Viego slapped in there as well. Okay, that's more of the opening hand that I was envisioning. So we can cast a... Let's see. Depends on what they cast first. So probably Rockhopper Hibernating Curator, so that it is automatically a 5/4. When this comes down, then we have Salt Spire Devout or something like that. There's a pesky Spectre. You're gonna be annoying for sure. Give me the copies. I have no mana, so... Or I have not cast anything to block. So you have an open attack. Ravenous Butcher? Fading Memories. That is a lot of Peskies. So it's not the Pesky Puff Cap, but it is the Ravenous Butcher. Okay. Okay. They had a really good opening hand then. For their combo, anyway. Shark Chariot would have been better, but that's fine, too. I actually kind of want to run the Entrapment Teemo again at some point. With the Pesky Entrapment Tito. I piloted it horribly the first time it was sent in, and I feel like I could do a better job now. What are you waiting for? Okay. There's some Rock Bears. Actually might want to get this out first. We'll be taking a bit of damage, but kind of want them out earlier. Lucian's a 3-2. Viego's a good old 5-4. Hecarim is just a threat. We can't do much if the Hecarim comes down, I think. Okay, good, good, great, There's our first Rock Bear. We finally created a Rock Bear! Yes! Yes! Okay, great, no attack. Wonderful, never better. Pack Mentality is here. Okay, so I think we want to Devout into a swing. Into a swingity swung. That's a 4-1. Never mind. We hold the 5-4 back. If the 3-3 dies, if the 2-2 dies, it's fine. They just take 15 damage. That is a-okay. We're fine. Plaza Cheese. Ephemeral Plaza Cheese. Wasted a Pesky Spectre. They didn't have, I guess, a kill for it. Oh, but they could have summoned it on a different turn to attack with the Shark Chariots, is what you're saying? That makes sense. They could have done that, yeah, and they didn't. 3 cards in hand. Using, like, 3 in the first turn really minimized their hand size, which is kind of nice for us. There's a Viego as a 6-4. Wonderful. That dies instantly. They have to attack, right? They want the kill on the probably like the 2-2 or something. Or they don't. They're not using that on even something like that. Okay. Let's see. Zipper has Spell Shield and Quick Attack.
You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
And then I think we can just swing. Viego is getting larger, which is a problem. 3-3 in the Sivir. Might as well go with the 2-2 then, I think, as well. Oop, this way.
Danger pays.
Not that she's leveling anyway. Yeah, Ephemeral Plaza is actually kind of neat. I don't hate it. I think it's cool. Okay, good. Okay, I can promising future that, the Sarcophagi one, I think. Though actually, we preferably want it on the other one, don't we? I think then maybe Rockhopper here. Rockhopper, Rock Bear, or Rock Bear here, but I think I do want units. Though those both die. They need to generate a miss next turn. Yeah, I didn't expect the pass for sure. 20 of 30, okay. I think I want this out early, honestly. That's not lethal. Viego's annoying, but it's not the worst. There's a Relentless Pursuit. Oh. Oh! Oh, never mind! Okay! Goodbye, Sivir! Thank you for your contributions. Yep, okay. Wow, okay. I'm dead. I'm just fucking dead. Okay, noted! That one fast, actually. Okay. Well, that's just a murder. At least they know that it's lethal. And aren't BMing. Shed emote? Does that count? Does the soul count? I don't know if the soul counts. I like the soul, though. It is pretty jazzy. I accept the jazzy soul. For our opponent's sake there. Well, it felt better. Let's try it one more time, I think. And that will have been 3 attempts. And then we have one more deck from Captain Flames, and then we shall move along. Ha ha! Yep. Rip indeed. It's okay. A strategista kid? Lulu, Tarek, Shen, Soraka. It took me a minute to remember what the names were. 3, 4, 5 is kind of expensive. I do like the rock bear generator though. We won't have a lot of rock bears. Yeah. We need to find her at the right time. I think keeping her might have worked, maybe, but it was really expensive. And I want this... Having this is kind of nice. 2, 3, 4 at least, kind of. Servitude of Desolation. You showed up for once. Herald of Spring. Oh, it's a hardcore support deck. What a time. Okay. 2-2! I make the same noises too when I am distressed. Don't worry about it, Herald. We've all been there. Devout. Devout Wastewalker, I think. We need more landmarks for the Salt Spire. That's actually an argument to put in more, like, I think, Ancient Preparations and... yeah, Ancient Preparations. Because this is also not triggering super often.
Well, this isn't the glade.
You can go... Probably just deals 3 damage, because that's going to grow. Yep. That does 3 damage. Hello, Rock Bear enthusiasts. We're all experiencing Rock Bear enthusiasm today. Okay. I can block a Lulu, which is good. I kind of want the Wastewalker out, though. Not the Rock Hopper. We'll have a little more mana, and then we can also just go into Sivir. I think Wastewalker as a 4/4 next turn into the 3/3 and a Sivir is the most damage. Or the biggest units that we can summon. Trevor fucking Snooze Bottom!
No more purple for you, Snoozy.
That is not what I was expecting! Oh, right, elusive too. So we're gonna get hit by that. An interesting scenario here. Snooze Bottom with Barrier. What the actual fuck? I approve. Man, I like the memes up in normals. It's not just Mono Pantheon all of the time.
Oh, dizzy.
Yeah, so that makes a copy of the Lulu. But the Lulu is still dead. No, it's... Oh, because of the support. Because of the fucking support train. She levels. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Ah! Suffering! Ah! Death! I mean, I might as well just, I think, kill the thing that generates a landmark. It didn't meme hard enough. Okay, well that, yeah, that was a pain. That was a pain. That is annoying also. Barriers, not something I really want to run into, so I might honestly just attack anyway. We go for the try-hard plays instead. Oh, yeah, you'd have to gauge how much meme you want, I think. Especially, and it depends on who you're trying to play against. Some people are much more of the let's just do the balls off the wall thing. That is a barrier. Okay. I will troll chant it then. I can servitude. I'm gonna troll chant. We need the rock bear for purposes. So that becomes 5/4 still, which is fine. We all make misplays. The best trade-off. How much meme do you request with your side of meme? 2 of 4 landmarks. So this will be a 3rd one. We can do that. Talia ass at 3 of 5. Sivir's at 10 of 30. Really need to do things. That Lulu is annoying. Does anyone like Lulu? I've never been drawn to her personality whatsoever. She just seems like a kind of a forest nightmare. You know? Stop turning the trees into mouths. And begin. I don't want to embiggen. It is hardcore support train. Oh my god, I do have to admire it a little bit. That's kind of amazing. I'm gonna waste management. I could Sivir and then open swing on the next turn. Ah, no, it can give an enemy vulnerable. Never mind, we don't want to do that. She's the second oldest Yordle and no one really likes her. Okay, good to know that I'm not alone in that. And also, welcome back, it's Lorian. Hello. I hope you're doing better today. As much as that may not help, you know? So we have a 5-3 potentially. So Snooze Bottom's duplicating that? Oh, but they're all getting stat buffs, right? Because of the fucking the fucking Snooze Bottomings. Stop Snooze Bottomings, please. It really fucks up my day. Block, block, block. So 4-5, we have 2 units. Down to 20, unfortunately. Up to 20 and down to 7 for us. Again, I cannot do math. It's fine. They lost a lot of things there. I think we do actually want to try and cast a Sivir, even with barrier. Because she'll level now. There's a flash freeze. Okay, I feel better about casting this then. Good. Oh, also spell shield. Never mind. I'm forgetting she has spell shield. I never play Sivir. What is my mastery on Sivir? About where it is for Nautilus. Uh-huh. Ah, Solariness. That's wonderful. I don't care. I do care a little bit, but you know, we're fine. Give me that, I think. Yeah, I think give me that, honestly. Though I need to put it at the end so I am not a fucking doofus. We need to be not a doofus. Actually, where is the... We need 10 damage in. So if I do it alternately this way, I think those overwhelm should then... Yeah, okay. I think that's better. Because she's at 20 of 30, so we need 10 more damage. That gets blocked. There is a... Oh, Pale Cascade. Okay, but it levels up anyway. So, yes. We got this. We're good. We got this. Lulu is the only thing alive currently. One of the 2 main reasons people play Sivir. Yeah. That's how I'm assuming it's the same mentality I get with Pantheon sometimes of like, you know, as long as it has things, it's fine. If it has the thing that denies the spell, we're good. We got this. Boom. Sivir. I have still never casted an Iceborne on a fucking rock bear, but the meme is doing it anyway. Excellent. There is elusive. I have a frost boot. That's good, because I might need it. Fucking fast. 3 of 4. Actually, this will proc itself, honestly. Share keywords. That and Zoe, if you can get her out. So we just need to live. We just need to do a survive. The Lulu cannot really attack. We also have a Servitude of Desolation. Arbiter of the Peak is not what I was expecting. But you know, fair enough. I'm going to pass, I think. No Iceborne, I know. The one reason we wanted to play this, I haven't found it across 3 different games too. It's not even that I had an Iceborne and or something else. It's that I had the Rock Bear and I've just never seen the Spur spell. Her progression is like fine wine. She gets better the longer she's out. Not enough bears. Sadly not enough bears. Aha. Hoo-hoo. I'm a little afraid of damage. Not going to lie to you. We should have it next turn, but I'm just gonna summon a chump for now. Because we need to be a little careful. That is a 2 mana Arbiter. Alright, so it's an Arbiter deck. It's an Arbiter support train deck. What an interesting time. Okay. So that is a 5/5. I don't care. We need to block with a 4/4 and something else. That's -4. Let's just put something cheap over there and then Frostbite the elusive, I think. And that we should go down to 5, and then we just have quick attack. And overwhelm still in another unit. Okay. Servitude would have been nice to be able to cast here, but I don't think we would have been able to anyway. Okay. Quick attack and spell shield. There is a pale cascade. Ah, my overwhelm is dead. And that becomes an 8-1, but it only has 1 HP. Triple promising future Nasher. Yeah, that could have worked, honestly. I honestly didn't really think of it. Oh my god, we got it after it fucking died. What is this bullshit? Let's see. Can I push lethal? I think I can push lethal, actually. If I Salt Spire Talia, we have a leveled Talia, yes. And then we can just open swing with the barrier. Scorched Earth is rare. I don't see Scorched Earth a ton. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, if we Talia here, she then does the Nexus damagey thing. And we can attack. And hypothetically we get Rock Bears in the future, but we don't need them anymore. I'm hoping... Okay. I think. Servitude? That barrier is annoying. But the Talia, I think, should just win anyway. There are 3 things that can block the 5/3. And that's also just 27 damage. Okay. Boom. Okay. Alright, that looks alright. Sivir goes last. Oh, for the keyword permanence. Oh, true. I think we still have it. But, okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Definitely don't have landmark removal. And they could have Homecoming, I guess. Maybe. Homecoming is a possibility, right? Yeah, they don't have anything that can block that and the Overwhelm, I'm pretty sure. They could put something else in the front, but then... Actually, wait. If they put that in front of the 6/2... but then it's 4 damage in. There's a Hush. That pops the Spell Shield? Wait, is that Spell Shield effect permanent? What the fuck? Is it because the Sivir didn't die? Is that a permanent effect? Wait, why didn't that... Is that a visual bug, or is that a permanent Sivir thing? Because it says that she has Spell Shield while attacking. You have to pop the Sivir one? Okay. So neither my nor my opponent knew what was going on. What a wonderful time! We got the win, though. We didn't cast Iceborne, but we got the win. Okay, so that's what I thought. I saw it, I was like, I guess it's because it says it on attack, but that's actually kind of weird. I've never seen that before. Which just goes to show you how much I never played with Sivir Akshan ever, I guess. Okay, so we got a win out of both of the meme decks so far. We have a deck now from Captain Flames. I don't know if this is also meme, but I see Aurelia. So someone gave me Azir. Now we have Aurelia. And I named the other one What Is This? So I'll name this What Is This as well. As always active. Yeah, the news to me. We're learning today. Dancing Droplet, Elixir, Recall, Ari, House Spider, Lead and Follow, Ribbon Dancer, Twin Disciplines, Arachnoid, Aurelia, Concussive Palm, Defiant, Deny, 9 lives. Ooh, 9 lives. Dawn and Dusk, Cynon, and Zanea, Steel Crescendo. Interesting. What am I Dawn and Dusking here? Zanea. I Dawn and Dusk the Zanea, right? Probably not. Okay, so Droplet, Recall, and Ari. It makes sense. Elixir of Wrath, punching in more damage. Spooters for blockers. Good Noxus. Ice Bear is too difficult. Unfortunately. I think it's because they're so expensive and hard to get. Maybe if a Zerath Zillion deck got tweaked, honestly, but I think we'd have to give that a bit of a more dedicated time to figure it out. Lead and follow, so we're recalling Dancers and Aurelias and things, or Sentry, actually. Twin Disciplines, normal, Sentries for stun, Aurelia for things. Stun, recall, and Blade Dance, deny. This one is really funny. One cost follower from regions. I've never cast this card before in my life. So I will do it wrong, and then I will cackle about having a bear creature. A thing? What? I don't know how to describe that accurately. It is a beast of the wild, and then I will dawn and dusk whatever I have on the board. Sounds like a plan. All right. Ari Aurelia, let's go. I also need to pee, so I'll be back in a few seconds. 9 lives best homes are either with Noxus or Bilgewater. Noxus makes sense because it's a burst unit, right? You can just swing with it. I need to pee. 30 seconds, guys. We're back. Okay, time to play this. What do we want for Aurelia here for board situation? I think I want pink. That feels right for Aurelia. You're cute. I haven't used the Fen in a while. Let's do that. And then Ionia, I don't really have anything for Ionia. I have that. That's close enough. Let's go. We're thematic. We're beautiful. I'm gonna do this badly. There's a reason I stay away from Ari. The reasons I stay away from Ari, and also because I've stayed away from her, this is going to be rough. Also Aurelia. Just kind of afraid of the female creatures from Ionia. Also just afraid of Aurelia. That is Akshan Talia. Very similar to what we were just playing in color-wise, but we'll see what's in there. Arachnoid and nothing else. Oh, there's a Bloob. Good Bloob. Hi, Bloob. Alright. You're probably gonna die, or something. Time to play the recall game and suck. Boom. Units. Just not meta? Wait, our opponent's Akshan Talia? I mean, I love Akshan. I wish he was back in the meta a bit more, though. I don't want Akshan Sivir again. Ah, that kills my Bloob, though. But my Bloob. But I like having it. I could have played it there. What am I doing? Oh! There's a Defiant Dance. Okay. No Akshan on turn 2, I suppose. Very niche rogue deck. I imagine so. Okay, so there's that. My Bloobs are doing things. I cannot cast that at fast speed. What are the good recalls here? I can stun. There's a Ribbon Dancer. There's just a bunch of things happening. Smells Aram. Also, Tierig, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Okay. Down a blade. That's totally fine. We're doing great. Yes, not my Bloob, please. Not Bloob. Okay. Yep, I could. Twin Disciplines? That doesn't seem totally worth, right? The 3-1 definitely dies there. If I stun, we can recall and Blade Dance, I think. We do have a bit of that in hand. So we have an okay attack. Alright, boom. 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 Great. Fantastic. There's another Twin Disciplines. I can't... These are hard to recall without the Ari in this deck. Feels a bit awkward, honestly. Okay. I will, recall a unit. Yeah, I don't want to recall those for sure. Give me back the twin. Give me a Blade Dance? That definitely feels awkward. Okay, good. Ari is 1 of 6. Vagabonds, the Nea. We're 2 turn. Oh, it's Abyss. Ah, the Abyss. Wonderful. Great. Good. Yes, wonderful. Boom. No, thank you. So, champions are gonna start, yeah, getting taken from me and my whole situation. I will ping you with elusives until you die. Very ineffectively. Okay, I need something. Ari would be great. Please? Something here. That is another Zanea Steel Crescendo. Not objecting to them, really. It's more just I can't do anything in particular with them at the moment. I can wait a turn. That's something I can do. Blighted Ravine indeed does kill a bloob. Tragedy has struck us. Yeah, I think we just Zanea immediately. And watch it die to something. Because we don't have concussive. Ah, fuck. Oh no, it's the leveled Talia. See, that's how the landmarks are supposed to flow. Our rock bears were just not up to the task, apparently. I don't really want you attacking this turn, to be perfectly honest with you. I really don't want you doing that. I don't want to take 6 from something. There's a LeBlanc. Oh, good. Leveled LeBlanc seems fun. I can stun another one. I am a little surprised to see you. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. That is such cool art, though, with the reflection there. Neat. Neat. Also very lethal, but neat nonetheless. Akshan's doing things. Great, wonderful. That's 2 abysses. Fill your hand, please. Is your hand full? Your hand is full. That is the best news I've heard all day. Boom. Boom! Zaneas.
Useless pawn.
Don't want that hanging around, to be honest. There is a troll chant. 2-5. I could do it one more time. Fuck it. Fuck it. I have spells. I wish you to not have champions. They have another freeze or something, I'm sure. There's another fucking troll chant. Fair enough. Fair enough. Still don't like it, though. Okay. There's a Fizz. Oh, Fizz is a bad time. Because it can be granted elusive. Can I attack with it into 7? So your shape stone things just kill it, unfortunately. So we can't really. Okay. Elusive. Oh, Renekton. Are you fucking... Ah! Okay. Stop high rolling. Get a Teemo or something. I can handle a fucking Teemo, I think. Alright, well, there's a recall. That's fancy enough, I suppose. I can stun something then, actually. Not at that speed, though. Not if they just open, unfortunately. That is so much stuff happening right now.
I see every move.
-6.
Your attack is obvious.
-4. Yeah, we need to block everything.
I see every
Ah, terrible. Ah, absolutely terrible. That, I think? Yeah, no, I don't think we have a shot against those leveled things. Also, damn, they're prismatics, aren't they? Oh, yeah, because the Howling Abyss is also a prismutic. Boom! Thank you, Renekton. I appreciate you. You are terrible. Please go away. I think I'm gonna sign in and draw. That's kind of mostly what I have to do right now. Yes, there's a Lysandra. Oh, a tough Nexus. And Thralls. Ah! The landmark, it's Turbo Thralls, only you don't need the Thrall part of it. Excellent, excellent. There's a Deny. There's a Chronomancer who got fucking chunked. Alright. Aurelia did a level. That was a whole 2 damage. Ah! Brilliant. Oh, Leona. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good. Alright, here we go. Boom. Yes. What do you got that's expensive? I can, put something back, but they all have summon effects, so it's kind of terrible. And they can just recast this turn. I could put, yeah. Oh! Oh, it's a Poppy. Oh, good. That's wonderful. Take that back. Where is the stun? Oh, it's still... Does that overwrite the stun, actually? That'd be kind of funny if it did. Does it? I think it does, right? Because it over... The card effects overrides the Leona proc there, because it also doesn't exist anymore. There is a Rite of Negation. Aw, dang. I think we're really unhappy about that. Fair enough, though. I have 1 stun. That is not enough to save us. Oh, an Ice Shard as well. Yes. Rockhopper. Elixir. 3 Sisters! Are you obliterating something? You are buffing the Poppy. Oh, so she gives everything impact. Wonderful. Oh, good. Can we get a GG, though? No, we can't. No? No sign of it? Nowhere? Are they upset that I'm running Ahri? I, too, am upset that I'm running Ahri, to be honest, though. Okay. -35. Stay unwoked. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream and to the chat. Howling Abyss, yeah. 2 Howling Abysses, not just 1. Got slapped by that. Alright, let's try this one more time. My lack of Ahri play is showing, for sure. What is up next? Hopefully something terrible that I can hope to defeat with my Blade Dance replays. Oh, it's Teemo Lucian. I approve of the Teemo. I'm confused by the Lucian. There's a blue, but 9 lives, and a Ribbon Dancer. I actually don't hate this. Ahri. Recall. Time to protect the Bluebus. Yes! I have water on a stick. It has toes. Why does it have toes? Makes your meme actual playable. Probably playing Dawn Speakers. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen that before. If you don't do anything, I have a 2/1. Maybe the cast... Oh, Salesman? Oh. I tried working with that once. It didn't do very much. Oh yeah, but that is a nice proc for the Dawn Speakers, isn't it? draw, I think. Curve sounds nasty. It really does, doesn't it? I don't want to deal with that shit. There's another 1 mana recall. Excellent. Okay. Concussive Palm is kind of decent. Let's see. We'll have 4 mana next turn. Don't have an Ari at the moment. If I do this, it's an extra summon. Promote the droplet draw. Though very ideal. Yeah. I still like the Phantom Prankster cask list that I got sent once. That was pretty good. Peddlers. Oh, okay. Just hardcore peddlers. The water rumbles. Okay. Boom. 3/2 and a 3/3. Stun is available. Hopefully they play a unit then. That is an after. They're using an aftershock? Why? For the. That's not worth the shrooms. There is no way that's worth the shrooms. That was 4 mana. Thanks, I guess. Also no Lucian for you. Okay. Can't attack with a 3/3. That's back down. We have a palm. Second palm. That's actually not too bad. Think we can... Let's see. Think I can drop all of these and then swing. Recalling the Peddler is probably not going to do much because they're just going to have more sources of spells, burst spells in hand. I wonder if they're running clouds. Yeah, I don't know what they're expecting to have die in this instance in particular. There is a... Is it a Scout Teemo? It is a Scout Teemo. That's what they're fucking doing. I adore it, not gonna lie. I could eat it back. But I have 2 stuns anyway. Let's see. This should go through and hit probably just Nexus. And then I think we can still just attack with everything. Though I guess they could have a sharp sight to kill something with the Teemo. Why Blade Dance in the deck? So a viewer submitted this. I think it is meant to Blade Dance repeatedly with the Ari things, I'm assuming. Otherwise I'm not entirely sure. But I'm assuming that's the only thing I could think of when looking at the recall here. Because it's not for canon purposes, obviously. Yeah, you don't want to kill your nicely scouted Teemo, right? They're using the old skin too. Already a fan. With the nose is cuter on the old skin. That's just a bunch of damage. I'll take it. I'm surprised they didn't block, like, the 2 ones with the 3/3 or something. We're 2 away from Zanea. I can stun anything. Yup, that is a stun target for sure. No, thank you. I do like the build, though. But distinctly, I don't want you doing that. No, absolutely not. Sorry for all of the whooshing. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Also, Gnasher's Tooth. Thank you for the deck code. I can take 3 damage. I could have also stunned it, but we don't have room for it, so I think I'm just gonna open the swing. We're 1 away from the Steel Crescendo still. Unfortunately. Gnashers. Okay. There is a rally. I don't think so. Does it matter? The stun is still in effect. Yeah, no, I still don't really like that, honestly. They're not gonna have another one and they don't have Relentless Pursuit, so we can just go. I think. That is permanently a 4/4. I do kind of want to get rid of that at some point. 10 of 14. Could summon this over something else, I think. Still have 4 mana remaining. If I slap it over a 2/1, we have that into 10 mana. They have a lot of answers is the thing. She will level this turn though. Tempted to just open, honestly. 12 damage. So Lucian is, there's no way the Lucian can level this turn. Yes, that's -4, so something else has to go. That makes sense. Okay, that's 0. That is, yep, that's 0. I can do math. That is 1. So they found a solution out of other things dying. There's a +1/+1. Okay. That still dies though, so they have 2 of them? Ah, Chain Vest. I see, I see. Peddler is still dead. That's great. Down to 1. Yeah, I think we can do that. And then stun Aurelia, and I think we should have it. Teemo's at 12 of 15. It doesn't matter. We need to not give them another open attack, which I think we can do. That's a Hex Core. That doesn't solve your problems.
We dance to the drums of war, and all our hearts beat as one. Stand behind me. They won't hurt you. If they hurt you, I'll never forgive myself.
Okay. Buff caps.
Grow free.
We actually need to get rid of that now. That it goes up to back to a 2/2. Yeah, I actually don't want that. I can't actually handle that too much of that attack there. So put that back. We have a Blade Dance in response. They have no cards in hand. We have the Swappity-Doo with the Aurelia. That's, again, the technical term there. Okay. Boop. Down to only the Teemo remaining. 17 puff caps. That doesn't have scout anymore. So we'll go up to 34. We should still be totally fine. Zanea is also gonna kill. That also kills. We have it for sure now. At 1 HP. Yep. Here we go. I played the wrong thing. That is... stupid of me. Incredibly dumb, but we're fine. That still dies. Why did I play the other one? I don't know. I clicked on the wrong card. Here we fucking go. Riposte. Great. We fucked it up. It's fine still. Alright, I can still cast her next turn. We're still not dead. Yeah, Blade Dance 2 is also lethal. But there's so many sources of lethal here, it's fantastic. Finally, Ari showed up! We don't need you anymore! Thank you, though! And we gotta surrender. Okay. Didn't need to cast the card. Excuse my blundering about. We've done it.
Invaders leave this place and never return.
Yeah, I guess they weren't running Dawn Speakers. I guess it was just trying to Lucian somehow. Oh shit, the deck codes are rolling in today. Okay, I do want to do some ranked grinding, but I think these last 2 I can get through, and then I might cap submissions, and if we get any more, I will do them, tomorrow, because the same thing tomorrow. Expeditions, viewer submissions, and more diamond sitting around. Also, Silver Arcana, welcome back! Hello! This is a viewer deck. This is Iceborne Sharks. Okay. Nashor's Tooth. Let's see. Arctic Shark. Arctic Shark. Do I fly blind? No. Let's take a look at what this is. Fading, Bravenous, Warden's Prey, Curse Keeper, Glimpse Beyond, Shark Chariot, Blade, Take Care! Stalking Shadows, Wedded Ravine, Chronicler of Ruin, Iceborne, Earth Sign, Spirit Walker, Hecarim, Though They Who Endure, and Ruination. So, fading out Shark Chariots, I think. Ravenous Butcher for permanent units, Warden's Prey, Cursed Keeper, we can butcher the Cursed Keepers, Glimpse Beyond, Shark Chariots, Blighted Caretakers can kill things, Chronicler Shark Chariots, I'm assuming? Iceborne the Chariots, Hecarim should level and summon the riders with the chariot. Fading Memory of the Shark can cut one Earth sign at him and an Iceborne once the sharks have Overwhelm. What is giving them Overwhelm? Because that's +2/+2. We can't grant them Overwhelm, can we? Can't butcher the sharks, yeah. Though, we've usually... Oh, unless they're not attacking that turn. Or we have something else that's ephemeral that turn. Okay. Let's see. Fading attack. Oh, yeah, okay. I mean, I think it's fine to leave 3 in. Add a Vengeance. Or Atrocity, right? But Vengeance is probably better for this, question mark? Ruin. I mean, Atrocity might be able to hit they who endure. Maybe 2 of them. Let's try running 1 of them, because it seems very unit-based, and I want to try doing it that way first, I think. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Arctic Shark, here we go. And then Martin Thomas, I also have your code as well. We'll do that afterwards. Martin Thomas. Okay. This is Trundle Soul. I'm anticipating FTR or something. Targons? Something painful for sure. Hecarim is kind of expensive, right? I can Fading the Shark like immediately, honestly. So Shark first into Fading Memories, I think. Peak. Oh, we got the Hecarim straight back. Well, we'll see what they do at 5. See how it goes. Okay, so boom. Chronoler is for Curse Keeper or the Shark. Makes sense, yeah. Okay, Hecarim. Boom, thank you. Blighted Ravine. Probably not gonna do a ton. Blighted Caretaker is Challenger. There's another Faces of the Old Ones. Our turns are gonna be kind of slow, I think. Yeah, the ramp. There's so many ramp decks running around. Please stop. Please. Okay, so if I... Yeah, there's the Trundle. Trundle on turn 4 is just really painful. Not gonna lie. Don't like it. We can make another shark, I think. 3 shark. A 3 shark situation. Boom, 3. What are you at? 4 of 7. Excellent. You should be able to do things in the future, one day. 11 health over there. Okay. Yeah. Iceborne Legacy. We do need to Iceborne that shark at some point, though. We can stand the damage for now. Yep, that's not a problem. The Caretakers are awkward with our draws, for sure. There's a heal. I think we can just heck, and it should level him automatically. Hyrule into She Who Wanders and obliterate the units. In Ari Cannon. Yeah. I just... More reasons to dislike the Ari Cannon. It's forcing ramp. No thank you. I'm gonna try for the big boy and the level. Into 10. That's still 1 turn off. Okay. No, I'm gonna just attempt. Here we go. What do you have? I guess freezes potentially. I've been randomly running into Entomb sometimes, so I'm not eliminating that out. Yes? Question mark? That seems fine. Go ponies! Go Hecarim! They don't have Vengeance. Could have a Silence, I suppose. But right now that's a decent amount of damage punching in the face. You don't even Iceborne. They're already 6/1s. -34. Okay. I mean, Harsh Wind still kind of solves a lot of problems. -13. Okay. Oh, we just got to surrender. Ice Shard. Free Hecarim block, but the sharks. Well, I guess they didn't have anything, because that was a real quick win. I think we need to do that again, because we, again, did not cast the Iceborne. He's leveled? Yeah. Bartered Vibe. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, too easy. Too easy for once. We don't deserve to just take that and pass on. I'll give, if the next one is a loss, I might call it there, but I can't let that one sit for sure. Well, we got runway around ramp is they don't have removal. Also, they're not going to have a whale. Ice Shard is the only thing. The AoE removal at fast speed, right? In Freljord colors. TFMF. Okay. Pirates. Here we go. Bilgewater Targon can shove out some scarier things. There's the Iceborne Shark. I keep drawing Hecarims. That's not necessarily a complaint, more just a statement of fact that is a bit, not quite sure what to do with it. Shark's OP, Aphelia's version of the deck. Normals is a very strange place, yes. What the fuck is normal? Someone please explain to me. Boom. Have a permanent 3/2. Okay. That's saplings, right? If I summon, we get the shark into 3 mana. I kind of just want to hit them with the 3/2 for now, though. You don't know what MF does? Low masters, but even weirder. Even weirder, because no one knows what they're doing, yeah. Also, Devil D, hello, welcome back. Oh, I missed you coming in before. I saw your message and I thought it was someone else because the colors were the same. There's a shark chariot. Wonderful. Excellent. Fantastic. Can I have 6 mana, so I can just barely not. Iceborne Shark brings me sadness. Let's see. If I heal here, I could also just pass it back for now, I think. I don't want to waste too much mana. I'd pass. I think so. We're at 18. I don't think it's super worth. That is a bit annoying though. If there's a 2/3/2s, I might blight it. Just to get those off the field. There gotta be 1-cost things that hurt though. That's a bit annoying. You'd still pass there? I don't know. I think I'd rather blight. Triggers the Ursine. But then we can't summon any ephemeral. But it does grant the overwhelm. I think that's okay. They want a bunch of little things, I think. Hecarim is showing up on our defense. That's okay. There's a 6/6. Wonderful. Into 8. Don't silence it, please. I want to hold on to it. I will sad Poro in return. I'm sorry to have killed all of your things. Have 6 damage. Okay, so monkeys are happening now. Monkey. Vengeance, great. Sure, I guess. Can I Shark, Iceborne, and then Hecarim am I open on the next turn? That seems not bad. That thing just hits us for 1. There's no scout, actually, so it's only 1 attack for now. It's actually not scouts. For once in my life. I'm seeing an MF scout free. And we're at 18. They're at 9. We should be able to do a bunch of stuff, I think. That is great. Let's buff the boys. At least we finally have the thing down. Kill that. Down to 2. I actually want its proc. I can probably just take 8, honestly. Clandestine, hello and welcome back. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing well. Currently finishing up some viewer submissions and getting stomped on by MF, but it's fine. There is another task, Muster. Okay. There's a Hecarim. We're gonna cast the Hecarim. Number 2. They're on Nab? Oh, maybe. Yep, there's a grifter. So I'm assuming that the answer is a yes. That seems good, I think, yes? Wait, if I do this, it's fine. Alright. It seems that they've run out of options. So we're just gonna go with the full team here. Are we 1 away? How close are you? 4 of 7? That's totally fine. They have Overwhelm now. Reaver's Row.
Don't get ahead of
Reaver Row
yourself.
Talia hard to do. Okay. -7, -6 should be okay. So they are trying to plunder me, I suppose. Yep, there's Nab. So hopefully they didn't draw anything useful. We don't really have a ton of frostbite things, I think. So we should still be fine there, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. The Heimerdinger emote at the moment. Post the code, full meme. Yes, absolutely full meme. Yeah, I can give the code for this. Ursine Overwhelm Shark. Okay. Paste it in. I can re-put it into the chat. I have access to the deck. Too easy? No, shush you. Shush, Martin Thomas. Just because I have won twice doesn't necessarily mean it is too easy. Oh, let me have it. Let me have something. Don't let me have anything, then I'll run away. You gotta keep your streamer in check. There's the code. All right. Last submission of the day. From Martin Thomas, Gnasher's Tooth. I might bump that from tomorrow if that's okay. Fart on your eardrums to a death metal beat, Timo. I had to think about that for a hot second. Death metal beat specifically. I enjoy the specificity there. Oh, when you first started? The baby decks are some of the best because you don't know what you're fucking doing, and that's why I still have a Victor Timo deck running around. I'm just gonna name it baby deck. There we go. 2 more Iceborne Sharks. Oh, it felt nostalgic. The nostalgia for Legends of Runeterra. Let's see this. Also, Gnasher's Tooth. Let me copy the net for tomorrow. Boom. That will be on hold then. Where is it? There it is. Here it is. There it is. Gnashers. Ionia Brahm Sejuani. Ionia Brahm Sejuani. Man, the creativity. Lover of Winter. Let's see. Elixir of Iron, Omen Hawk, Crimson, Imperial Demolitionist, Ruthless Raider, Transfusion, Trollchant, Trapper, Ballista, Talt Tales, Fury of the North, Treferian Assessor, Vladimir Sejuani, Ancient Yeti, and Feel the Rush. Interesting. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try it out. Let's go. Let's go. Where is it? Here it is. What do you want? What do you want for this? Club Ox for the Noxus? I think we can do that. And then for Sejuani, I don't have anything snow themed. Sadness. Let's just do Chip then. Feel ranked ruins something about how fun a game is. Mentality of the players. I am currently in the phase of ranked is weirdly fun, but I think it's because I'm yo-yoing between meme and like deck efficiency. And I've been so long in the meme corridor that playing efficiently is just like, wow, it's a whole new world. But memes are still closest to my heart. Fuck the meta. Just on principle, fuck the meta. Panavino with Elise Spudere. Okay. Good. That is actually not terrible. That's actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep that hand, honestly. I have an Omen Hawk into a Raider, into a Crimson, into a Ballista. Be like, Vladimir, this is a tub. To not do ranked. If it were ranked, only that new Master Duel can agree with them. Yeah. Oh, wait, you can't not do ranked in Master Duel? Playing Reamton is doable if you put the work and there's people in Masters 300 people Monash Arena. Oh, yeah. I'm excited to get to Masters if I am able to. Also, just to see what people are doing up there. Because you have Freedom at 0 LP, and that the top ranks of most games, right? And the rest is just sit down and try hard if you want to win. Well, we got to win technically, but we're gonna do it again. Ranked specifically is the fun part. Mentality, not just the mode. Meme shit and also dumb shit. Dumb shit's great. Eee, girl. I'm assuming that's how they want me to pronounce it, right? Eee! You're welcome, everyone, for that impression. I got the Omen Hawk Ballista again, and the Ruthless Raider. We're rolling in it, guys. We got this. There's a Sejwoon. Wonderful. Omen Hawk. Buff my stuff. Thank you for buffing the stuff. Also hit for damage. Damage, excellent. Suncost and Ari Cannon and Shadows of the Past and Ari Lulu. Yeah, consistency. Look at you go, Martin. I remember seeing the Suncost running around and I was just like, man, the meta makers have gone crazy. And I kind of like it. Have Overwhelm. Have people who don't like you, including this thing, which is a machine, to be fair. There is a heal. You have over 100 decks. I don't know how many decks I have, because if you count everything that anyone has ever sent me, I don't know how many that is. But it's certainly a ton. Which is honestly, at this point, why I feel like I was able to get to Diamond. Because once you play things, just random shit for long enough, the rest makes sense. 5 mana, 4 mana, Troll Chant, Yeti? Question mark? Overwhelm? Question mark? So if we cast this, it is more damage in, I think, next turn, which I kind of like. There's 5 mana over there. Troll Chant, Sahoy. I just realized I have 2 of them. Oh, good. How you feeling, Starry Scamp? No. Oh, you want to remove my whole situation. I have news for you. Speaking of the double Troll Chant, I'm okay with the Omen Hawk dying. I think that's okay. Yeah, the Omen Hawk can die. It's okay. Thank you for helping the Vlad level. Good for you. The 4/3 I think can come down as well next turn, and then we have another troll. We don't have, yeah, nothing at 5, so that's okay. This is honestly, as much as it is such a vanilla card, I do kind of like it. It's just pretty solid, especially in expeditions. Transfusion, can't really, well, we could ping that honestly for the other, for the increased damage into 1 mana, so that becomes a 6/5 and a 5/1. That seems better. Well, it's not lethal. Where's Vlad at? 1 of 5. Let's just do this, I think. Down to 6. That's dying anyway. What do they have? Zoe, Targon? I guess they could have sisters or something. But we're about to have a Sejuani. So you know what? I'm just gonna push damage, honestly. Okay, down to 4, as expected. No frostbites, just damage. 3 of 5. Okay, let's go. Legit moosels indeed. Okay. Yeah, Trapper. Yeah, Trapper Sej, I think, should be fine. Yeah, I don't care. Yep, uh-huh. Okay. 4/4. Make me a Yeti. I could draw the Yeti, that would be great, because then we can just go even wider. Though I don't think we need to. I think we just need to cast this on the Zoe and go. Yep. Yes. Okay. I did draw the Yeti. Fuck yeah. Okay, I don't care. I still don't care. It is still very irrelevant. Okay. Into 10 mana. Okay. Wonderful. I guess they could cast whatever something they invoked, like Three Sisters, which is a little bit more healing, but shouldn't be a problem. We can also reduce the power of the healing with the Troll Chant. Jamming out to my own Club Ox board while we wait for our opponent to question their life decisions over the past 30 seconds. Is Runeterra a life decision? I think it counts, yeah?
Face me, coward.
Death, taxes, and Runeterra. Yeah! There it is! There it fucking is! I'm gonna Yeti and then Troll Chant. It's not a stun too. I don't see with those threat with those region colors. It can be! It's watching you! I only recently noticed, because someone else pointed out that there is a guy in the back. He's being observed as he humans about. Could have just swung there. Oh, okay. That's still fine. I think. Ooh, no, we should have just attacked, actually. Did I throw it? I don't think I've thrown it yet. But we did get... we got closer than was necessary. Because I can't reduce the health of that down to nothing. So the 4-3 dies. We have another turn. You're at 3 of 5. This will be 4 of 5. Yeah, I should have just attacked. I shouldn't have given them the opportunity. Shwoop Shwoop goes Targon. That is a fun board, actually, looking at it. I wonder how is the music on that board, if anyone has it. That's how I decide which boards I purchase. How is the music doing? No. No. To put them into decimate range? Oh, yeah. We don't have that, but that's fine. If I had attacked like a smart person, it would be even more fine. There we go. Fading Black Rose, howdy to you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, Vlad is doing well. Sej is doing well. I can draw for things. Thank you. I just need a decent open attack. Oh, Vladimir is here. Excellent. I might be able to just drain them to death. That is a glorious evolution. Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh, I want you to be able to use that, but no. But also no. I'm sorry. Is making with what is Amaranth doing? I'm assuming it's weird, but you know, kudos to her for living her life. We have freeze. Yes. Yes. Go transfusion. Transfuse these bitches with a glorious evolution. Out of ASMR things, which is a tad weird. Yeah, that's my general impression of Amaranth, of like, it is almost porn, but no one's gonna stop her, really. You missed the deck. You want to go play it now? Oh, look at that damage. -20. I feel like that showed off your nostalgia deck pretty well, Martin Thomas. Also, that was kind of fun, not gonna lie. Vlad Sej definitely feels like someone's homebrew, but in like a nice, cozy way. Didn't say play it. You just miss the environment that it generates. All right. I think, is that all of my deck submissions? Did I miss any? I think that's all of them, so far. Yes, I think that's all of the deck submissions. So I'm gonna go try ranked now again. We're at, 40 LP in Diamond 4. So I feel warmed up. That may be entirely incorrect, and I may lose 40 LP right now, but you know, let's keep going. Is giving those guys a false intimacy. It's like normal porn. The parasocial relationship thing. Yes. destructive than just coming. Guys call exes and the experience, but you may not miss the person. Yeah. Yeah. Though, thinking back to my last ex, I don't even want the intimacy anymore. That, it was scarring for life. Not horribly so, but unpleasant enough that I'm like, let's just not anymore. No. Put it in a box. All right, who wants to challenge me in plat and diamond? I keep calling it plat because I have the mentality that I'm in plat still. We're in diamond. We made it. Awkward. Awkward for them, not for me. I'm thriving. I'm thriving post that relationship. It is Elise, Demacia. Okay. All right. I need Chow. I need dragons. I need Shyvana. I need single combat. I got one of the things. That's okay. I have 2 of the things and 2 hushes. Some are talk to each other. Best to move on. Yep. Yeah. I can get double draw out of the Wounded White Flame on someone's attack at some point. Oblivious Islander. What is this? I have no idea. Woo-hoo-hoo. Get off your boat. Leave me alone. There's a Blinded Mystic. Getting her cobwebs dusted off ever since the Iceborne Legacy. Many a cobweb has been left behind. That's a lot of things I don't want to deal with. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. There's a Guiding Touch. Well, I'm gonna fucking need that. I have a lot of draw, though, which is quite nice. Bringing back Dawn Spiders? Dawn Spiders? I don't... All in the wrist? Great. That sounds like a euphemism, sir. I'm gonna draw here. I drew a Shyvana. I can get the Shyvana real chonky. Real chonky Shyvana. Lamb Respite Kegs. The 2 for you will draw 4 in total. Yes. Yes, and it will be a Shyvana, so I'll basically be restocking my hand really nicely here. Not into a Vengeance either, because the mana isn't there. I can't attack with the 2/4, which is a bit unfortunate. And the 5/6 into a Black Spear is actually not super great, but they don't have that anymore. So I guess the toss? Wait, toss? What? Toss? Why toss? Toss? Also Nashor's Tooth. Thank you for the deck. I'll also bump that on hold for tomorrow. Okay. Shyvana does a thing. Nashor's as well. They probably Snapvines mobilize and suddenly they're bored of Snapvines. No! Don't invoke the Snapvines! An Ezreal Shy deck titled Leg Humping? Shyvana deck Leg Humping? Oh. Make Keg invincible with a Lamb's Respite and some more kegs, and you can win one turn with Parley and Warning Shots. An unkillable keg. What the actual fuck? Only 5 mana. What a time, honestly. Do I have a way of granting Overwhelm? I don't yet. I could buff and silence and still have a heal into 5. Because I don't want them to have lifesteal on, like, a permanent basis. Enough keg. Sometimes Parley does 7 damage.
She called me betrayer.
Okay. You're at 2 of 5. 1 of 5? Okay. There's another one. What is the toss for? Undying Butcher? Okay. I guess. Sure. If I single combat that out, goes up to an 8/5. So out of Black Spear range, we have a heal, we have a concerted. We have another single combat. No one expects the one-shot keg, right? Okay, so they don't even get the life. They don't even get anything off of that except the draw. Okay, fair enough. So 1 single combat down, true draw. What are they trying to go deep for? There are better options. Like you can run Scourge and things like that, right? I don't know. I'm not gonna ask too many more questions. I can grant Overwhelm, which seems pretty decent, I think. Boom. yes. Great. Down to 2. I can also concert it out, I think. Yes? If I am not hallucinating, unless they do have a vengeance. I could also just let that damage go through. Do we bank on them not having a vengeance? They haven't used it yet if they do. I've made a deck where you kill your opponent with 20 warning shots. If you have enough duplication... yeah, no, I'm just gonna let it go through. You're at 10-10, you're just chilling. There's Undying. It's an Undying deck. Okay. That's fine, honestly. I can silence it so it doesn't do anything in the future. PNZ, Bilgewater, and Ionia for max results. That's true. So that's gonna come back. That is fine, honestly. I have an 8-9. Yep, there it is. We can shut that up. 1 of 5. I just need to be able to win in a turn or two. Matroning what now? Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I forgot the Cythria thing was something that happened. Because it's a grant too, so it, I can't silence it, I think, or something like that. I think we just see what they have, because we have burst and fast speed spells. Yep. Oh boy, are we just dead? Gotta say, I think this is one of my least favorite decks to run up against. Oh, goddamn. Okay, I can kill the Cythria. I don't think I can silence anything else, which is a bit annoying. I can heal... I don't think I can silence, right? Because it's still in effect. Just Pantheon. I think we might still have been in trouble. Sharp Sight kill the Cythria? I think so. Down to 8. I don't think I can silence out the other ones though, right? Heal 8, 4, heal 2. Heal 8, 4, heal... What? I can't do both. I think, right? Because this is a confront, and I have a guiding touch. I can try and draw something, I think. But that's probably not gonna find anything. Yep, down to 6. And this doesn't work, right? Oh, no, it does. Okay. Down to 0. Fuck. If I hadn't tried healing there, we could have just double hushed that out. Okay, so I feel like, for some reason I thought I tried it before and it didn't work. The Cythria hush there. Am I hallucinating? Does it actually work? Is it something else that I'm remembering? I was 1 mana short on that. I had 4 available, I think. So Hush does... I'm confused on the Hush. If the Cythria is attacking, can I stop that buff from occurring? Because I want to say I tried it before and it didn't do that. Was that I hit the wrong target, potentially? Because it didn't have Spell Shield before, I think. Okay, well. I don't necessarily like the thing where people are ramping and summoning 8 costs super early. I kind of hate it, honestly. I know it helps versus aggro, but Jesus. I have a curve, at least. Hopefully a goad into a white flame, but it's slightly a mirror, so I'm expecting Saga Seekers and such. Okay. You're right. Goat, dragon, so on and so forth. Please don't have anything. Okay, there's a goat. That's fine. I'm expecting mirror white flames. Okay. I love the mirrored bang noises. Alright, well, we're gonna try and go with this. Oh, also, I think I need to update my title. It still says we're doing expeditions, which is a lie. Yeah, this is just gonna be a really weird mirror, I think. Though that might hit, because we got the gem off first. Okay. Let's update the title there. Okay. That's a 4/5. We have a silence in hand. 2 silence, 3 silences actually.
You're covered.
Okay. Boop, boop.
She called me betrayer.
Okay, down to a 2/4, up this to a 6/7. Once we will finally reach alphabet T. We will. We gotta surrender. That was really fast. Okay. And I can showcase the elephant. The elephant! The pinnacle of everyone's expedition runs, and also just a good armored boy. Okay. Well, that was ridiculously quick. I don't want to see Cythria Lady of Clouds ever again. I don't want to see Ari Kitten either, to be fair. That also is not a no-go situation. I don't want to see Viego Kindred. I don't want to see like half the cards. It's fine. We're doing great. Ooh, it's a mirror match. That was an unhappy person doing that forfeit. Chow White Flame Sharpsight? Oh, Concerted's a bit expensive. Maybe should have mulliganed both things in there. But at least we have a Chow and a draw. Let's see here. There's the World Breaker skin. I'm glad I turned motion off. Someone else was saying it was making them nauseous, and it was also making me nauseous after a little while. Motion sick. The disabling motion helped a lot. How's the music for the World Breaker, if anyone owns it? It looks cool. It rumbles at me. Do you have the Chow? Do you have the Chad Chow? Chad Chow? No Chow? Un Chow? One shot with kegs. That's kind of absurd, honestly. Are they roping? Or are they disconnected? They are indeed roping. Shivant statistically more popular than the Monopanth? I think it's a little more popular now. I tend to have more luck with it personally, which is why I'm playing it. The Monopantheon, you do sometimes run the risk of running out of units. Probably the next is they can't counterplay it. Unless they have a deny, right? There's an open attack here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, or just a gem, take 3. Yeah, okay. White Flame down. Let's see if they have their own. There is Escrichi. They probably have a White Flame, right? Yep. Okay, bit of a mirror. Let's see here. There's a single combat. We're going with this. Probably just hits, right? Could have sharp-sighted beforehand and then kind of held the hush or the single combat. Killing the goat, okay. Yeah, I'm okay with you killing that goat. I wish for a goat of my own one day. I desire it. Let's see here. Can Shard Sight single combat that down, honestly. Unless they cast the gems. We'll see what unit, if they play a unit. I'm guessing it's just those two, which makes the hush a bit better. So probably, or just one. That also makes sense. Goes up to a 4/5. Is it both? There's a Fleet Feather tracker. So that's gonna take probably the 0/1 there. That's okay. Fleet Feather's annoying. Fleet Feather is a different deck list than what I was running, I think, then. Yeah, I don't think I have those. I'm running the current deck that I'm trying to describe here. Dragon is probably fine. We are a little low on the units. Okay. If I Screechy, I could also just try and Sharp Sight that down. Because that'll make it a 6/4. And then go from there. Because we drop a little bit low on mana if we cast the 4/5, and then they still have gems. I think Sharp Sight, Silent Single Combat is the way to hold here. What's going on? Yeah, take the 3/2 there. Oh, no, you're taking that. Okay. So you want that. Okay. It's a 5/6. Oh, we should have gone... I always forget that. I always forget you should always go before if you're going to single because the Shyvana gets that buff. We have, I think, Pale Cascade here. So currently that just kills it. If we hush it, it goes down to a 3... a 3/4. But then we don't have enough mana quite to deal with the other one. And they also could have a buff still in hand. If I do it this way, both die, which might be okay, and also gives us a little bit more room to respond. I think that's better. Because then they, if they have tough or something, we can decide if we want to silence or Pale Cascade. Okay. Oh, just a regular Strafing Strike. So that still lives. So if I silence that, I think we're fine. Yep, everything still dies there. Okay. 1 mana left. We're out of draw. But we do still have a Screech. Concerted is a bit less useful now. 5 cards in hand. There's another White Flame. Ah-ha. Okay. Into 6. Let's... what mana do we have? I think this is okay. Let's see what they do. Shyvana doesn't have the buff anymore. And is at 0 of 12. So that should be fine. Okay, here we go. Oh, the tryhardy brain is going, and it means I'm so much less entertaining even to myself. Wang69, let's fucking go. I'm taking your challenger. 5/4. Okay, that's better. We were in 8 BPGs wet stream. Okay. Yep, 5/4s, excellent. Gem, no need to heal. Have another hush. We can whited. Whited? Wounded white? Wounded white flame concerted. We have 9. Yep, that should work. Or white flame pale. There's... What are you at? Well, 2 of 5. Ours is at 1 of 5. Okay. I can also just pop the barrier on that, right? So we'd want the 2/4 to hit first and then the 5/4. There's another barrier. So we have Hush, but we don't have a strike. But the Hush should deal with a couple of things, and we also have a Pale Cascade to survive through the Pantheon, I think. So I don't want to sacrifice that. And then we still have Concertas on future turns. They're down to 2, so maybe Ranger's Resolve? Or another Pale Cascade, actually. Double Pale Cascade would be kind of annoying. Hush and Pale is good enough here? I think so. That's why I was saying don't need the Concerteds. To pass, especially since they got buffed. Always go 6 champ, but sometimes champless works. The champions just do have a lot of value, yeah. So that's what I expected. So that no longer survives Pantheon. The barrier is lost though on the next turn. If we... Oh no, we can just hush it, never mind. So Pale on the 5/4, hush the Pantheon there. I think. Tough, or... They don't have Pale anymore because they cast that. So this goes up to a 6/5. So there's nothing killed there. We drew a Dragon's Clutch. I think silencing this. Down to a 4/2. Doesn't have anything. Okay. Bye. Sorry about that, buddy. Okay. I need a unit. I guess I can draw dragons, to be fair. There's another Screechy, though. 2 Screechies is fine, I think. Shame Katarina never gets that too good to pass up compliment. She's just slightly too janky. The strike is nice. She gets it in League. There's a white flame probably getting buffed. I think we want to into 6. I don't think I can kill the white flame, probably. Could also just attack with the other one. Because my things are going to go up to 6, but that's so easily buffed beyond it even with a sharp sight. Okay. Yeah, this is a slightly different deck list. So we'll see. I need a heal or something. Guiding Touch would be nice. My goats have abandoned me to the winds of fate. As have most of my other cards, it would seem. Okay. So, what's hitting first? That's hitting first, so that gets a buff. If we, I think, +1/+1 and Overwhelm, we might have to there. I think. For the +1/+1, so it's a 6/2, so the 3/2 and the White Flame survive. Hopefully no tough. Okay. That tough wouldn't matter. Oh, no, it would, because it goes to a 5/6. Okay, 6 damage coming in. Probably just open. I really, really need a unit. That's a... Why have I drawn only Screechies? That's not ideal. Not fucking ideal for sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. That goes up to a 4/5, yeah. Okay. So I have 2 dead 5 mana cards-ish. What's happening here? There's a heal. So buffing that. That's the card I need in my hand at the moment. Okay. You're not leveling. You're not leveling this turn. I'm not blocking that if that's the only thing going, for sure. That wouldn't make sense. I think we have another Dragon's Clutch in the deck. Yep, not blocking that. That seems like a sharp sight source of things. I do kind of want to draw here. We are banking 2 mana if we do so. They're at least slightly lower and things. Okay, Shyvana and a White Flame. We can cast both, but we're behind because that's already been buffed and she's already starting to level. Let's see what we get out of this. There's a Blinded Mystic. Oh, okay, Blinded Mystic. So I think... Let's see. We also want to consider having a concerted open, I think. So I think Shyvana first. We're 1 short of being able to blinded and concerted, so maybe just the White Flame concerted. Try to silence the next turn. If we do it now, we get to buff the 4/5 though. White Flame into the Mystic and concerted. Oh, and hold the Shiv for another turn? I think it's okay to wait a turn into 4. I fucked up that pathing, so I can't do that anymore anyway. So there's definitely some kind of buff there. I wonder if they have Bastions in this deck. It's definitely a different list. If we White Flame here, it's down for the Mystic next turn, but I'm also assuming it's just an open attack. I can try killing the 3-2, but I'm assuming that gets interrupted somehow with a single or another concerted of their own. If they do that, I think we have ways around it, because we can kill one thing that is attacking, unless they have two of them. That's a single combat. Okay. If we do this, it's a 4 or 5. They probably have some kind of buff. That's 7 damage in, so all they need is a sharp sight to avoid that. That's the most damage we can produce, though, at the moment. Into 11 with 3 cards does not feel great. Yeah, healing, targeting. So that's actually just +1, isn't it? So unless they have a sharp sight now, which is probable, it is Demusia or Resolve. We still don't avoid it. So there's a heal and another draw. Did they not get another buff in hand? Please, please tell me none of those cards were a buff. Please tell me none of them were a sharp sight. Another concerted would be slightly disastrous, but we're fine. Alright. They either have an answer or they don't to that kill. Either have an answer or they don't. And currently, we're just kind of waiting. We're just kind of chilling. Okay. Why did you take a... Okay, fair enough. So 1 damage off because of that. Shyvana's leveled, so my 2/4 is extremely dead. Okay. Yeah, can't attack in there. That goes up by 2. Don't have any silence followers to silence. That targeting is a turn off, and we also don't have any spells in hand. Okay. So that for sure is hitting the 2/4, right? Because there's no reason not to. Saves the unit. Expected, as expected. Okay. Pantheon! Though we can't really do very much with it, which is a bit unfortunate. Though I can cast both and, I guess, silence something. But then we have to concert it just to level him. Into 20. I think we've lost. I think what really turned it around, I think the gem trades were okay. The screechies were really just annoying, honestly. Sure. 3 of 5, 4 of 5. Don't remove him. Barrier is still active this turn. If we could draw a... what? Something? There's a hush. So there is a single combat happening. Oh, just another concerted. A bit overkill, but fair enough. So we need a good top deck, which we're probably not going to get. Just pray for buff. No, it's not going to happen. Yeah, no, we've definitely lost here. We're not dead, because they don't have direct nexus damage usually, but that's level. That counts as direct nexus damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the draws did not feel good on this one, for sure. Did not feel great. Okay, here we go.
You're covered.
Great. Damage. Okay. There's a goat. My goat finally showed up. My goat is finally here! Look at my beautiful goat. I can concerted the Pantheon, not dead whatsoever. That is not lethal, and it doesn't have scout, so please attack with everything. Thank you. Bingo. GG. Yeah, we got the GG. Fantastic. Nah, not great at leveling Pantheon. Yeah, but the Pantheon, the mono panth feels even worse, and I don't like the soul Shyvana. I think it's not bad, but the thing is that Pantheon isn't usually your win condition anyway. So I think that it usually works better because the Pantheon will typically level if you need him, but that was just a series of really bad draws, I think. Bad draws, and I think I did misplay that one Blinded Mystic turn. Nuketown 2020, I've seen you before. Are you still in the Platinum? Nuketown 2020? Let me not gatekeep and absolutely just let you in. Keep the 3 and the 4. Poppy Jarvan? That is too many Shyvanas. Okay. Draws are still wonky. Sometimes they're great. Sometimes they give me 2 Shyvanas and 2 Sharpsights. Here we go. Fleet Feather! Hello. What's up, Burb? Guiding Touch. I will need the healing, so that's alright. Oh, Stony Suppressor! Hello. I like it. I like this suppressor in there. Okay. It makes my stuff more expensive. But fuck that noise. Telescope. We should have an open. I might just Sharpsight anyway. They probably don't block, though. Yeah, just do 2 then. I can single combat that down, I think. I don't want the suppressor around, because I think it hurts me. No, it doesn't buff. It doesn't get leveled, though, because of the 3 health on it. So we need this to kill something first. So, we can single combat a Poppy at some point. There's a Serpent. Great. No interest whatsoever. 5 mana. No Minimorph at the moment. Just Challenger. That is a 4/3. Okay. Hakuna Matata. That's just a permanent grant. Oh, wow! I got every single white flame in the book! Literally. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with this. Year 3 mana confront. Yeah, seeing all of these at 3 mana makes the deck feel extremely different. That is a interesting. Ooh, that's annoying as fuck. Actually, what the fuck? What the actual fuck though? Okay. So these 2 can go. One will get blocked by the 6/5. Presumably, we have a Sharpsight. The Shyvana cannot die to that. Well, as in cannot, as in I do not want her to. I do not want to yeet her into that situation. Okay, they have 2 mana. I honestly might just start buffing things. If I can. Take the suppressor. I kind of want to take the suppressor here. If I can. We have a confront, we have Sharpsights for blocking, we have another dragon. Vygar, hello! Welcome back to the stream. Yes, okay. Suppressor down, my spells are where they should be. Thank you very much! There's a 3rd Sharpsight. What are my draws? Help! Help! I can double Sharpsight, though, out of the 6/5 at least. Though healing, guiding touch, and Sharpsight should be sufficient. Okay, 6/5 coming in. So for the custom cards, I kind of wanted to just sit in ranked for a little while. Yeah, I know the timing is not good because of the time zones right now. But I did viewer submissions for a few hours earlier, and now I kind of just want to sit here for a bit and try to get out a little bit further out of Diamond. Through Diamond, rather. Probably just trade there. I kind of want to push it. A deck request? Okay. I have a few on hold, actually, as well. Do you mind if I put them in there? Because we have 2 from Nashor's Lamb Respite Kegs and another deck. So I can put it on the list for sure. Into 8 mana? Do they have Minimorph? I'm assuming no at this point. Unless they're waiting for something? What are they waiting for? Sure. Okay. Replacement Shiv incoming. What are you doing? It's a very slow deck, honestly. Still have 40 bajillion sharp sights. If I cast this, we'll have 7 next turn. So I actually might bank mana here. Yeah, for next time for sure. Do you have a code, or do you want me to write down the concept? So I have a few now on my list that are just a thing to try at some point. Well.
The dragon's rage claws to
Oh, that 6/5 is real annoying.
Today's the day I find that hero.
Okay. I think we're gonna try and go with this. Yes, buff the things, please. You need to see 6 damage in? Okay. Do they have another single combat? Is that what's happening here? Or concerted strike? Okay, it looks like no. So my Shyvana is healthy enough for now. I'll insert the streams even later. Oh yeah, so I've been starting 2 hours later this weekend and the last couple. Because we've been doing some house sitting and like need to be at the house at certain times and so on and so forth. So that will do a rally, and I can't interrupt it because we don't have any single combats. I kind of want to hold 4 mana here because I think the dragon level should be happening because those still have the faded buff. You're pulling something, but that's nowhere near lethal for sure. The next attack is still gonna be kind of awkward. I mean, that just levels everything. So we're doing a heal. There's a Pantheon at 3 of 5. We can block here, or we could just kill something else. The Poppy has barrier, so we actually can't remove it. If we sharp sight at one of those, one of the 3/3 goes down. That seems fine, I think. Hold. Next attack. The next attack's okay. I think I do want to block a couple things, though. But they're better health at this point. Jarvan might come down, though, and pull the Shyvana, I think. Yeah, Jarvan's gonna happen, right? Assuming they have the mana for it. Okay. Okay. These streams. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't expect you to change your life schedule for the stream. But I'll be back earlier in the afternoon on future days as well. There's currently one thing getting through. Okay. So you're challenging that, of course. Okay. So if I grant this, we can kill a bunch of things. We definitely want to try and kill the Poppy, I'm pretty sure. This saves the Shyvana a little bit. Not enough. But if we do this... we have a replacement, we have a Pantheon, we have the Screechy. No Jarvan, I think? Yes, that's the thing I've also been finding. Depending on how the delay is on the viewer side, sometimes it doesn't quite work out. So that is okay. Poppy's down to 1. I don't want to lose that White Flame necessarily. At 5, though, we have blocking replacements, I think. Oh, but the impact is bad. Let's see what they do here. That is their attack. Okay. Barrier with a sharp sight open.
Cast off your fear and stand as one.
That brings it up to 4, so they can still take it. There's just a draw. I'm really afraid of a rally. Still really afraid of a rally. So they don't have Relentless Pursuit or Aegis at this point. So I think we can just go with the White Flame. Build up our board state a little, have a sharp sight. The concerted strike should generate. Taking a medicine every morning at 9 a.m. Oh, okay. Glad you're able to get hang out on the stream for a little bit. Yeah, no rally, no J4. We're actually might be slightly okay for a little bit. You're at 3 of 5, unfortunately, though. If I Screechy, they have a chance to barrier. Oh, I could just do it afterwards. I can't really go with the Pantheon, can I? The Shyvana is fine for sure. And the Overwhelm is a bit of a threat. How big of a threat is the Overwhelm? Because that will go up to 9. This we could potentially pump to 5. So 9 and 5, which is not enough. The Pantheon is still too small though. So I think just these two. Yeah, and then we play the Screeching after combat resolves, maybe? That's down to 1. Okay. I think we can sharp sight out of this situation. Okay. Alright, boom. Boom. Units restored. We can strafing soonish, actually. If I need to, the Poppy kind of, I need to kind of, I want to kill that Poppy. But I have to sacrifice a unit for it. That has Challenger, so it's gonna try and take one of these. By strafing there, we get a 7/5. And the Shyvana is still alive. 9 mana over there. So the Jarvan is going to take the 10-2 now. Stream, doing a stream, they'll be early on. Yeah, sure. Just let me know when you're back and you want me to do it. Or when you have time on the stream. During your day to hang out while we do it. Okay. There's a Screechy. That is annoying. Poppy is gonna trigger, unfortunately. There's a concerted, though. Please give me time. Please give me time. Oh, you gave me time. That was a mistake. Alright. So that goes up the Pantheon levels. We have to worry about Challenger, but the Poppy doesn't grant impact. And +2/+2. Is it it's Saturday at 10 p.m. right now for me. Please don't have anything. Also Pantheon levels. 2 cards in hand. Jarvan is still an option. I don't think you can do anything about that though. Does this deck not run Minimorph? Pantheon is doing a thing. Boom. Muscles. He is a small meteor. Oh, lifesteal. Fantastic. Oh, fuck. Okay. So we still have not many options. We go up in HP though if they take this, because it is it does have the lifesteal. So we go up to 10. That dies to whatever it takes. This dies to the 6/6 and the 9/3, not the 4/5. That can kill everything, unfortunately. Lariat Rose. I'm expecting Jarvan and I get hit with the Lariat Rose from the Loping Telescope. Yeah, pretty much. Classic. I really hate that you had that randomly. Okay. Okay. That doesn't kill me. What are they waiting for? Their timer's running out. They need to pull things now. They really do. Fuck, they responded. Damn it. Nothing kills my Shyvana now though, which is kind of spicy. Kind of fucking great, to be honest. Yeah, that seems fine. In fact, I'm gaining HP. Next stream might be there because on Monday and Mondays you wake at 6-7 most of the time. Oh, okay. That is a 4/3, so I cannot save it, but we have other things involved. Jarvan is there. There are no cards in hand. Oh, I can just grant Overwhelm on open. I can just do that. There's a single combat as well. Boom. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. They also never, yeah, they never had a champion. They never had, they had one sharp sight, I think. I think they did have a sharp sight at one point, but they didn't have, the other thing I was afraid of was Mini, and that never occurred. Okay. Well, we gained back some of that loss. Into another. More. Easy win. The more pain you experience, the easier it is. Devil Tide with the deep deck. Okay. Here we go. There's a goat and a Pantheon. I kind of want Chows and the other things. There's a Pantheon back. Pantheon said hello. The biceps persist. There's a sharp sight. Okay. Deep. Level Zoe and the Pantheon. All your residents. 5 to 7 keywords. Yeah. Third. 3-2 and toss. Okay. This is gonna be a fast, potentially a fast loss for us. Okay, Devil Tide. There's a Shyvana. Well, the 4 drops are in an awkward place because we went, what's the word? Third, second. There's a Dragon's Clutch. Just need to chill for a hot second, especially if they cast things like Lure of the Depths. I'm okay with the Lure. I'm not okay with the Sea Scarab. Don't Sea Scarab me, please. Don't eat the trash. Okay, just gotta pass. Thank you for not killing my gem thing. I'm going to cast a Shyvana. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Pantheon level. I think we can. I think it was 1 turn off, though, from the last. We need to attack. But I also kind of want to try and kill his Scarab. The Scarab is not a good time. I do that. Is it? They're at 20 still, but they toss only 1. Yeah, instead of more from the rest of the deck, and then somehow win, and then somehow also pull it out of my ass. Casual. I don't want that around. Bone Skewer. Bone Skewer. Okay. All right, sure. Just don't believe in Vile Feast. That doesn't exist. If I believe it doesn't happen, it won't. It just won't occur. The single combat got fucking yeetisted. I can still try and kill that though, which brings me fucking joy. All right, 2 combats. You thought your champion was safe? Never. This is Demacia. You are never safe in Demacia. Excellent. Okay. I can Aegis and Rally. That gets rid of the 2-1. Do I want to put pressure at 3 cards? I think it's okay on the next turn. I want to do something here. But Aegis is really not a fantastic attack, because it just dies the 2-1. It does level her, though. Is it worth a level early so we can just keep removing things on our following attacks? Pantheon is behind. I could also just rally after the next one. Sorry, Shyvana. Sorry. I'm insufficiently Demacian. Aegis is fine because of leveling the Shyvana. That's what I originally thought, but we can also do it after she's leveled here and get a bunch of Concerteds, which I think I like more, especially into 6, though hopefully they don't have a fucking removal thingamajiggy. Also, granted Elusive, Scout, Impact, Pantheon had Impact 2, Fated, Overwhelm, Barrier, and Challenger. Impact 2 I think is 1 keyword technically, but yeah, that is a lot of things. Okay. Where are you at? 23 now. You might have a shot. Okay, there's an 8-4. Vile Feast. See? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It's nowhere around. It's been thrown into the ocean. Toss 4. Wonderful. Good. Yes. Excellent. How much damage can we get in right now? Assuming they don't have anything. If we concerted Aegis, That will be like 12 damage, right? Vengeance doesn't exist here. Never respect the opponent. Never, ever, ever do that. Respect is for the weak. If I kill that in Aegis, I don't hate it. We could also Aegis first to see if they place anything spicy. We need 2 slow effects to go through, though, and I kind of want to save it. Yeah, the past turn might not have been too bad. I could also just be way too conservative with this one. I think I'm going to Barrier and Rally here. They have 5 now, so they're short on being able to remove her entirely. No Overwhelm, unfortunately. Vile is happening. That's honestly fine. I will kill that Scarab, though. No Scarab value for you. Okay. 2 cards in hand. 20 HP. This is honestly getting big enough to kill a Nautilus, which is great. Devourer of the Depths is gone. You are a 10-7. 10-5? 10-9-7. Mathematics is a concept. A useless, entirely useless concept, right? Exactly. I agree. We could draw, but we want Overwhelm. Though we're not as close as I would like to it. If we kill that, we have a nice open, to be honest, though. But I do kind of want to hold it for something else. There's no great way to get out the Pale Cascade. Guess I could draw Pale. Pantheon is fine into a Sharp Sight. Oh, for the barrier? That's better. That's better, because then we can grant everything Overwhelm. Hey, targeting! Woo! Yay, unit! Woo! Vengeance! Nope. Okay, that just dies in a ditch somewhere. Fantastic. That is a lot of damage to face. There's a Hush. Great. That's down to 4. I could make it go down to 2. But if there's no need for it yet, I'm just gonna hold here. GG on open. Down to 4 it should be, I think. Toss and draw, so they are gonna get deep, but we have answers. I have a free answer generated this turn. Or a fleeting answer and another one in hand, plus draw. So that seems fine. We also have a Hush. Toss 4, okay. 8 cards left. Powder Keg. 2 to anything? I can make it 1 to anything. Just to make the boy larger. I mean, I might as well. I have nothing else to fucking do here. Math is hard, yes. 1 + 1 is 2. I learned that at some point, and that is more than enough, right? I think so. I think so, yes. I'm gonna just hold my 12-12, honestly. My 10-11. Single combat is here. Concerted ends a lot of lives. There's a 5-6 Scarab. Isn't that exciting? I don't care. I do care about that, but we have answers still, and they're out of mana. I think there's 2 left. 2 left, yes. Okay. Yep. No worries. Hakuna Matata. Level my Pantheon. Level him! Oh, we got a GG. Ah, we got the GGs. Boom. Goodbye, Lurk. Excellent. Boom. What do you have, sir? A quick attack, fearsome regeneration, augment impact. Didn't need it. Needed a whole lot of nothing of that, apparently.
Today we stood firm and said, no more.
No more sea monsters. The ocean is not allowed to exist. Okay. Okay. Musil Dragoon. part 45. I don't know how many games I've played with this. I could check my win rate if I bothered to connect it to, like, Runeterra AR or something, but I don't. Okay. Let's see. Keep a goat. Heimerdinger Jace. That is too many goats. Okay. Alright, here we go. Runeterra AR. I've honestly haven't used it. I use Mobalytics to store my decks, but that's the only, like, third-party thing that I use. I should tack it on at some point. Goat? Mystic Shot? Because then we can Chow Goat, or just swing with Goat. I think swing with Goat, because they're probably going to play Forge of Tomorrow or something. Or they just Mystic Shot it then, I guess, sure. Chow Goat?
Let's get to work.
Chow. Goat. 2 Shyvanas. That should become a 4/5. Your Emperor, your heart. The Azirs. Yep, 2 clutches.
Well, if it isn't the man of tomorrow.
Hey, back to
You
work if
have a
wanna be the lady
4/4,
of
so
the
that's gonna kill the 3/2, I'm presuming. This is a 4/5, but Mystic Shots are very likely, so I kind of want to see what they do here. That has to kill the 3. Oh no, it's killing that. Fair enough. So 1 mana. They're not actually gaining any mana off of that. I have a gem. Shiv is small, unfortunately. I can't silence the Jace, so more doesn't do anything. Oh, Emperor? Ah, sorry. Empire, yes. There's a Pantheon.
Break them.
You're a 4/5. With a silence in hand, I think that's okay. Okay. They also just let that happen. That is acceptable. Continue just letting things happen, how about? I could also draw here, maybe. That's not a 6 mana spell, but noted. Screechy White Flame, okay. So if I cast this, we'll have 6 mana next turn. You have Quick Attack, which is a bit annoying. So they're going Tex, not they're going Tex, not Shock Blast or things? Huh. Or Forge Workers, I suppose, is what I'm trying to think of. That's the word I'm trying to think of and just completely failing to find. Okay, Sharp Sight is nice. Challenger, I kind of like holding the Shyvana in hand, honestly. The Hextech Handler. Yeah, it is. The +1/+1, it turns it into a Tech Poppy. There's a Heimerdinger, so some kind of spell is about to be cast here. Nothing? Well, the 4/4 can attack, I think. I guess they read those. They correctly read the buffs there. Blinded on said 3/2, I think. Still don't have a whatchamacallit. Single combat. That or a concerted. That would be fantastic. None to be witnessed, which is okay. There's a production surge, I am assuming. So they're gonna get free techs. We still have an attack before any of them land if it is production surge. Jace will be then at 1 of 2. There's a Shock Blast. Generated the elusive. That is 3 damage, huh? The 3/1. We have another Shyvana. I want to keep the 3/2 for an attack. I could just let it die and then open and have the Sharp Sight for another unit, I think. The elusive is still annoying, though. Okay. So if I heal this, it goes up to having 3 HP on attack, so we can buff it to 5. We also have a Hush still in that scenario. The 4/6 I think should be pretty safe. Not that way, please. This way. Thank you. Okay, 4/6 strikes first. They both need to go through. Okay. No. I will not. I refuse. Yeah, that's a buff there. So we still have the Shyvana. We have... A Mystic Shot actually undoes that work because we can't silence the effect of a Mystic Shot, but that worked! My YOLO did a thing. YOLO! That is a Floor Begone, unfortunate, with Quick Attack. Oh, Jesus. At least I can silence it. That is a good thing. Though it still has 6 power, which is kind of a bit. Pale Cascade. Okay. Helps out our 4/6 there, because it will get a +2/+2. Oh, God. Never mind. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's fine. Elusives. Only a small problem there. Small problems, small problems. I do have Overwhelm soon. Let's see if what's priority to silence. The Hextech Handler is the only one. That's the one that we need to just really target. But the 7/2 down to 11. +1/+1. I think this Hextech is a problem. The Adaptatron. Yeah, I don't like the Adaptatron. Well, Sharpsight would have been more useful in a different scenario. Down to 17. I think we can manage that. We have Overwhelms and Confronts the next turn. Okay, we could also, I think, Pale Cascade, because we don't have anything else to do in the face of that level, unfortunately. There's a Chow. Chow is like the least useful thing I could have acquired in this moment. So Heimerdinger has to level, right? Heimerdinger does not level, but the Jace does. Okay. So that makes the Acceleration Gate, which is a problem. This looks like kind of like a fun deck too, though, by the way. I'm glad someone's trying to run the man. That is a T-Hex with Elusive. No problems. Yeah. I think we lost. That Elusive was not fun.
Hey, Rosa, got some new tweaks to the
Oh,
power
progress
circuit.
stay cost, yep.
We're running into heat issues. What you got?
Sharp Sight is nice for a little bit. The 6/6 turns into a 9/9 potentially. We have Overwhelm. The Shyvana goes up to an 8/6. We have Overwhelm, Sharp Sight, and the strafing. I think we might be able to go. I have no few answers for the next turn anyway. Okay. Boom. Yep. Kill this. So that dies to the 9/9. That is the only thing currently, but they might just summon more turrets anyway. If we target there, Pantheon is at 3 of 5. Might just try to shove some damage through. 12, that's blocking 3 and 7, so 10 damage. Okay. Fuck it. I'll give it Overwhelm for now. Actually, let me think about this. That's -10. That is much better. Okay, brain functioning still. Brain function. Excellent. Good. Maybe? Okay, Overwhelm might have been clutch there. Deny is a possibility in Ionia, I suppose. Have they casted any Ionia cards thus far? As a Deny, isn't it? Oh, no. What is that for? Dawn and... No, not Dawn and Dusk. Is it for... It must be for Deny, I imagine, right? I mean, we're still doing a decent amount of damage, even with the Deny proc. So I think we might be okay. If they had a Deny, they would have cast it, right? Just for Deny. They're down to 2 if they cancel it here. They have to use it, though, or they die. So, okay. Why did you... Oh! Oh, it still goes through! Oh, the math! Oh, mathematics! Oh, mathematics. Okay, great. For some reason, I thought it didn't. Okay, fine. We did it. Great. Okay. Seeing if some use something else. So I think they would have needed to deny Twin Disciplines. But if it's only for Deny, then... Yeah, okay. I must have hovered the Oracle wrong, or when I was targeting it somewhere else. Okay. Alright. I didn't expect to win that one. We crawled through, though. Alright. Vygar, thank you for coming by. I have your deck. I'm looking forward to the cards. Let me know when you are able to, or when you're next back in the chat. We can take a look at all of that. Okay. Alright. Ooh, by the skin of my teeth. What time is it? 10:30? We got some more time. Aurelian, Zoe. Okay. What you got? Aurelian Space Toddler. I'm ready for you. I may not be super ready for you. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Sharp sight. Fantastic. Where's that turn 1 Zoe hitting me in the face? I'm waiting for it. Yeah. This is fine thus far. Boom. There's a Dragon's Clutch. Okay. Mountain Goat, White Flume. Turn 1 Zoe. They are pro gamers, guys. Chow. Oh, I still kind of like the Goat White Flame. Because it puts me back a turn. And I don't want to get run over by Targon later. Okay. And by later, I mean now. I mean ASAP. I'm sorry if that was horribly annoying, but I felt the need to mimic. Okay, that is a Zoe. Where are your other units? What can I not attack with? Lunari, I guess, could come down, but that's still a decent swing, I think. We get the gem, we can buff the dragon. We have a Blinded Mystic, we have Hush, we got the Sharp Sight. That is a discard that I can still attack into. Woo! Excitement. Oh, just got rid of that. Okay. Is that... Probably blocks nothing. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna buff my boy. Faces of the old ones, you're trying to ramp into FTR? Question mark? Okay, so we need to stay ahead of the mana. Sharp Sight is actually kind of nice. 7 mana over there. Concerted Strike over here. Chow Sharp. That seems like the easiest thing to help the Pantheon buffs along. Badoop. Badoop. Badop, badoop, badee. Frostbite? Nope. Just a dead Zoe. Fantastic. Buff and silence the ramp. There's a heal. 4 mana. Avalanche doesn't really do anything to us. Not particularly, anyway. Into 4. There we go. End the round. Blinded Mystic. Do a buff, or we can just go. Or I can just attack first. I can grant Overwhelm right now, but then we can't silence. So let's see what they do. If they just take the damage, I think it's still fine.
Oh, you're interesting.
I am quite interesting. Yes, thank you. That's dies. Let's see what they have. Because we also have concerted this way. We can blinded heal into 9. Trundle is not in this deck. I've learned by association to think of them as similar things.
She called me a traitor. She scorned me.
Okay. Play another ramp. I dare you. Hopefully that sets them back a tiny amount. There's a heal and an invoke, so my damage dealing has been completely undone. Rude. Rude. Let's see. We're gonna have, if I bank now, we'll have 8 the next turn. Which is a silence and a concerted. We've already targeted for the round. I think I'll pass. The gem can hang out for a little bit. Pantheon, 3 of 5. You actually might be able to level next turn, buddy. Yeah! Okay, that's pretty good, actually. I like it. I like it. What are you waiting for? I don't like how you're just kind of sitting around into 9. I need to try and get a win somehow. To 9. I'm tempted to just play the Pantheon now. Hope that we draw something into the next turn.
Such power. Is that you, Atreus?
Because that's an 11-11.
Take it back.
There's a supernova. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. Should have taken the pass. Oh, they baited me a little bit. There's an Aegis. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, we still have a Source of Overwhelm. There's a Shyvana and a White Flame. You are certainly going down, I think, into 7. So they used mana to cast that Obliterate. 9 of it. So they've reset on the mana front, which is something at least. This can all go. We can't Aegis. We can in a future turn, though. Moonsilver! What's doing? What's happening? Rude. Okay. Yeah, we're behind now. We're pretty behind now. Okay. I can't even concerted that down. Pantheon is close, which is something. Into 8. I think I just take that 8. There's really no way I can silence it or anything. So, we're also short on mana. The silence is really bad. The silence is real fucking annoying. How many things have they invoked, actually? The Moonsilver. This invoked something else. What generated the supernova there? Oh, star shaping. So they probably don't have another one. Try this again, maybe?
Today we say enough.
Into 8. So Targon is somewhat limited on removal unless they do invoke again. Okay. If I barrier here, the Pantheon becomes leveled and actually does survive there. And we get some damage in this turn, I think. I'm tempted to just do that so that he's a 5/3. I imagine they don't have a counter for that. I guess I could have buried the 4/2, which might have been safer. But I want the dragon damage, I think, to removal. I guess they... No, I don't think they can get rid of something. They can't double drain it because it's not Shadow Isles. There's a Hush. Rude. Okay. This can at least still go. Boom. 5 damage. She dies, unfortunately. This is such an uphill battle. And they're getting close to being able to cast everything that they need to. No! At least you're doing something, sir. Elusive scout! Ah! What's happening? What did you acquire? Quick attack! And elusive. Ah. Fucking wonderful, actually.
Break them.
The other way around we need to go, I think.
Fury.
We have Concerted. They have 10 mana. I'm just gonna fucking go. You don't have Scout, right? I didn't miss that. I did not miss the Scout. Fantastic. There's a Hush. Wonderful. Okay. Everything else still happens. My Grant +1/+1 doesn't really do a ton. If I do this, down to 3. The Pantheon survives. Think that's all right. Use all of your hushes. Get them out of the way. Ha! Woo! That's fantastic. Shyvana levels. Boom. I need invokes. Cool. Once again, it is silence. Oh, Pantheon, I'm sorry. Your thighs are apparently not impressive to our opponent. Or at least not impressive enough. Goat. That keeps our dragons alive again. Okay. That's a dragon's clutch. 4 or less power. Okay. She Who Wanders, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I can't target it. I can silence my Shyvana to buff that. No, that's for Pantheon. Okay, well, She Who Wanders came down. That's unfortunate. No good. Very bad. Let's draw 2. Screechy and a Shyvana. Alright, so we need to block for sure. I could Screechy replay a Shyvana. It comes down as a 4/5. Res Regeneration. We need to block though. And I think I want the Challenger. So we just replay Grant Overwhelm. It might not be enough. I don't think it's enough, though. Heal and draw is something, for sure. There's another Screechy. Into 3 cards. Oh, I'm so afraid of what they might have. I do this. 6, 7. Down to 2. Do I risk the other one? +1/+1 and Overwhelm. I don't know here, actually. The thing is, that's still gonna have... It's still gonna be blocking us in the future, which really sucks. Okay, fine. Okay, alright, fine. Fine, Tooth, She Who Wanders, it's fine! Everything is fine! At least I don't have anything anymore! Oh, good lord. But this is just genuinely terrible. I lose everything every single fucking turn. And I don't have enough to get around the 10/10s. Oh, this would normally be great on anything else. Yeah, no. Can't really do anything about that. I can silence and fucking Pale Cascade, I don't know. That's kind of all I have at this point. Please don't have another She Who Wanders. That would be intensely bad. Intensely bad. There is a Sharp Sight. That doesn't really help. Concerted would be great, but we don't have that, do we? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, healing. Oh, healing. Oh, even more healing. This is painful. Oh, Freljord really came out of the gates after this last patch, and I don't like it. Okay. There's a Pale Cascade. That, how much buffing is that? So you get +2/+2, so it becomes a 9 something with Pale Cascade. We might be able to do something here. Maybe. Just maybe. But it's risky, but I don't want this game to go on forever, to be honest. I want one of us to be able to leave one day, you know? Yeah, ba-da-ba-ba. There's another Shyvana. Well, if I lose a Shyvana, that's not the worst thing I've ever heard of. Finally, you are slightly big enough to do something. Finally! I cannot lose a blocker ever. Good. We're gonna kill the She Who Wanders, because that's the biggest problem here. And then we're gonna recast our last Shyvana. Where are the souls? Are they holding a soul and just not casting it for BM purposes, or are they just not drawing it? Oh, so painful. Hopefully they do find a soul. If they find a soul, maybe we'll be able to do something. Okay, they had Feel the Rush. All right, the game is over now. That went on for like an extra 10 minutes, no problem. 10-10, 10-10. Have a dragon, a very small one. Yes, no. Disagree. Can we get a GG? No? Aw, damn. Why not? I wasn't trying to extend it, but I was also trying to not die. Damn you, Sinister! Give me an emote! Alright, well, Diamond 3 is proving elusive, apparently. But we got this. Oh, yeah, no, Diamond, as I've said before, I expected this to be the grindiest one. Okay. That's just scouts. If we can get the right units, the scouts work. If we don't have the right units, the scouts will just barrel through us entirely. Chow and Mystic is not what we need, though. Sharpsight's okay. I'm actually kind of okay with getting that back, but the other ones are no. The other ones are not what we need. Pantheon, you're not going to do very much at the moment. Sorry, buddy. Okay, there's that Jagged Butcher. I just find it funny that that card is running the deck, even though there's, like, the plunder only happens after MF usually does. But it's a 1-mana 2/2. With the opportunity of becoming something better. I mean, I'm gonna block. I don't feel like taking that much damage. We really don't have anything to cast here, which is distinctly a problem. We might just draw. I don't really want to draw, but we might have to. Hatched egg, Screechy, and a White Flame. No Shyvana. A little bit unfortunate there. That's okay. There's the MF already. Fantastic, fantastic. Let me play a unit, but probably no. Yep, that is a no. We just have to take that, I think. I could Sharpsight that so that the Chow lives through a actually no, it won't, because it will just die anyway. It will just die anyway. There's a chance we take out the Fleet Feather, but I'd rather use the Sharpsight on something else, preferably. I think we can blinded the Challenger next turn. We have a heal. We have Concerted. you don't have Scout. So Valor has not been summoned. Island Navigator, I think, is a possibility. There's an Aegis. Ah, an Aegis. That's okay. It's 6 damage, which is unfortunate, but I'll take it. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay.
Love ya.
We might just be behind. Why does Scouts always work when I'm not piloting it? I feel like that's a general vibe of, I tried it for a little while and it just kind of felt like it sucked. But when someone else has it, there you fucking go. Into 6. Screechy is kind of nice. We still have a heal and a buff. So we need to take the fuck out of that. We cannot rally. We're down to 6 though. So killing that is important. Quinn doesn't have the effect, so at least there's that. That's a sand soldier, which is not particularly useful. Into 4 mana. I think we want to try and remove units. Yep. Yep. Yeppers. This one. Veil Cascade is alright. Okay. Can they buff the Misfortune? Oh, they can buff the Misfortune. I'm stupid. I should have let that resolve. Should have let that resolve. No, that was dumb. Okay, fair enough. Valor is happening! Yeah, no, that was stupid. I should have held it and just attacked with the 5-3 and we might have had a shot there. Yeah. Well, we're out. At least it's fast now. Open attack is lethal, so they should just be attacking here. Or they're roping. Nope, no rope, thank God. Excellent. -5? Is there... There's no way we can save that, yeah. Come on, no, you emoted before. Give me a GG. Really? Really? No shed emote of anything? Garen does not count. Garen doesn't fucking count. Why is everyone using all of the wrong emotes? All of them. Everyone today. I've gotten like 2 shens out of normals. What the fuck? Diamond 3. Apparently my fucking nemesis. Here we go. Teemo. Oh, fuck that noise. If I can't defeat a Teemo, I will again bring shame to me, my family, and my horse. Not a good situation. Sharp sight, maybe. Do they have the turn 1 Teemo is the question. If they do, we have an answer, and I will use the Chow for it. That's just a Legion Rearguard. Oh, it's Nox's Teemo. Okay. That went first. That's fine. There's a White Flame. Let's play a Goat. So we have a 2/3/4 drop, which is okay. That's just hitting, of course. That's gonna swing. We're blocking, I think, the 3/2. Dragon would be best here. But I'm assuming they're not gonna give us time for that. So we're down to 12, actually. That was dumb. Okay, so we have a couple blockers now into 2 damage. So the White Flame might die here. But that's honestly fine, I think. Is it fine? We want to get their units out of the way. Noxus might have removal or just unit buff, but no, okay. Okay, so just that happened. We have a Shyvana out. Mystic Shot. So they're just going face, honestly. Okay, we don't have Overwhelm yet. We do have 2 gems. We have 2 Shyvanas. There's a Dragon's Clutch. I think we're just going with this. There's a Sharp Sight. We're up against real aggro. Ah, shit. Aggro! Okay. Honestly, don't hate it. The 3/2 cannot attack. No Teemo, though, which is kind of interesting. Okay. If we can get overwhelmed soon, we might have a shot. We do need to go fast. Which sometimes this deck is okay doing, and sometimes that's a big fat no. So we'll find out. 8 of 12. That's just an aftershock. Do you have anything else besides that? I don't have guiding touches, which is a bit annoying. Okay. I do kind of want to get rid of that for an overwhelm open. We have sharp sights. We have Dragon's Clutch. Okay, Shyvana leveled. Here we go. If we play the last goat and assume that they can't kill us, they run decimates for sure, so probably there might actually just be 2 gotchas in hand, which is a bit awkward. If that's the case, then we're just dead anyway. So I think might as well bank for 2 sharp sight, I guess. The dragons might have lethal, but they probably don't. If they're that aggressive and playing those cards, I don't think we have it then. So it's either 2 fast spells now or no. Okay. So we're granting overwhelm. I'm gonna assume that they don't have lethal if that's their play. Or they do have it. That's only 5. Oh, wait. No. What? 3 and 2. Oh, no, they do have it. Ah, shit. Okay, I can't counter that. Do we have any sources of draw? Nope. Ah, damn. 1 turn off. 1 turn off. God damn it. Oh, I can't believe they had that much burn. That's so frustrating. What is that deck list? Tebow Noxus? Oh, man. Rough time today in ranked. I feel like my plays are correct, but the decks are really just not working out. Are people teching against Pantheon Dragons specifically? Am I just running into a bunch of... I don't feel like I'm getting countered. I just feel like I'm getting outvalued really fast. Is my ability to play the deck decreasing? Is it bad luck? Is it draws? I don't actually know for sure, which is the interesting part. Chow Goat is fine. Clutch is okay. Single combat against stun Malphite. So we need to get it out. We need to get our stuff out before the Malphite comes down for sure, because they can probably get enough landmarks by that turn. Ra Harak is distinctly possible. So we need to be watching out for that. Debating the mulligan over here. Okay. Chow Goat. There's the Pantheon again. Here we go. There we go. That's a chip. So, yep, that makes sense. Do they have a landmark immediately? Probably. Yep, Preservarium makes sense. Gonna cast this. Chip should be dead now. Yep. Get a gem out of it. Okay. We are a bit... Getting the units has been really difficult lately, and I don't quite know why. Okay. I'm mulliganing wrong? Maybe it's the mulligan that's the problem. That's possible. I'm mulliganing the wrong things. That's just a bad time, though. I'll cast a Pantheon so I have something, I guess. We can gem that, I suppose. Get some overwhelm going. Okay. 1 of 5. Don't want to level him on the board, honestly. But we don't have a ton of other options. I hate this. Oh, it could have single combated something there. That was stupid. Shield Vault's not really worth very much. I think we attack here. Sharp Sight something down. They're not going to have elusive, so that should be totally fine. 6 damage in. Okay. That's a hush. Okay, fair enough. Do we want to do anything there? It kills it regardless. We also have another Pantheon, so I'll just let that slide. Okay. That 3/3 is going to beat us up a little bit, as is the Sarcophagus. If they have an Unraveled Earth, we're also in trouble. What the fuck are my draws? I feel like the deck is the same, but my draws are just feel a lot worse for some reason. Maybe I am looking wrong. It has to be that, right? It has to be that. Can't do anything there, unfortunately. Oh, man. Everyone has fucking answers, apparently. Draw, take 8. Pantheon blocks one of them, kind of, sort of. I think I might just draw, honestly. Screechy Shyvana, no White Flame, okay. At this rate, I might honestly go back to playing Mono Pantheon if I'm gonna be this starved for units. The Mono Pantheon worked better, honestly. Down to 7. Well, can't do anything about that. So that resolves for sure. Raharak might be here, which is annoying.
I am more than I seem.
Which means, yeah. Oh, no, not Raharak. Is that auto levels, what's his name? What is his name? The Malphite. Because it's 10. We're only 10 required. I think we hold those. Screechy. Yep. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're behind. The Malphite's happening. Damn. Damn, okay. Yeah, I feel like I can't play this anymore. What's going on? I think I do need to switch it up. Just switch decks for a little bit. See if we can't figure out something else. It's a 4/5. Yep. Okay, those two are up. But a ground slam just kind of fucks up our whole strategy. Ground slam. Oh, the other thing is that I'm sad to be losing to fucking ground slams. Like, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense.
If I stumble, I have the earth.
That's draw. So they're looking for Malphite? I cannot kill the I can't kill the Talia actually unless I sacrifice one of my units here. That's also gonna produce a thing, which is bad. So I'm short on the 6 mana. Her ability, I think, fizzles if it isn't, if it doesn't, whatchamacallit, proc. Go up to 5/6, try to single combat it down, but then we're still really open is the problem. I think I might just heal and draw then. There's an Aegis. That doesn't super help us at all. Not against that. Okay. What are you at? 8 of 12? Oh, it would have been a level, actually. I'm really afraid of Malphite here, because we don't have options if that's the case. Okay. Barrier... Let's see. Aegis here, I think, on the Talia. Or not Aegis. Concerted Strike there on the Talia. We have Concerted, so we can survive the turn. Or single combat, so we can still survive the turn. And a Pale Cascade to keep the Shyvana alive through one of the 6 power units, I believe. So that's okay. You don't have counter spells. You have silences, but no counter spells. That's stunning a unit. Okay, so if I... let's see. I need to actually buff that for it to survive. Okay, there's a 6/4. There's another Screechy. I cannot cast that, which is exciting, and we look pretty dead. Vengeance is good. Vengeance is pretty good, yeah. Okay, Shyvana level. That doesn't do us a ton of good right now, unfortunately. Boom. Okay. That doesn't do anything because it did get buffed there. Yeah, so we need to block here in single, I think. This keeps us alive at 4. Our Shyvana dies, but it kinda unfortunately has to. So we need to replay the Screechy, I guess. I don't think they'll have lethal here because they don't have Unraveled, and the most they'll have is just Shape Stone. Could I have done it otherwise? Oh, I could have blocked the 6-5 with the 5-5 and then killed the 7-6, which I should have done there. That was a mistake. Yeah, no, my piloting is also going down for sure. There's a Rock Hopper. There's a Blinded Mystic. Doesn't really do much. Alright. I think we just have to Screechy Blinded and hope that the single combat can somehow get us out of this. But again, if there is a Malphite, we're still pretty dead. Yep, there's the Malphite! Okay. Yeah, this is really turning into be really difficult to pilot, honestly.
I see the heavens
At least for my brain right now.
burning in starfire.
Okay. So we're taking a bunch of things here and still dying. Still dying. Because that's just gonna eat into the 7-Eleven. The 7-Eleven! The gas station chain! What are you waiting for? I think we take the 3-1, honestly. Because it's still gonna be damage coming in. Actually, no, I need to take the 5-3. There's a Rite of the Arcane. Sure. We're just dead anyway. I think. Nah, actually, no, we're still dead. We're still dead anyway. Ah, dang it. The landmark deck. I hate that the landmark deck worked. Oh, not actually, to be honest. I'm glad someone is running Malphite. Oh, but damn, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Yep. Don't have any source of stuns. I have Aegises. Oh, that's all I have. Oh, it must be the mulligan, I think. Have I been mulliganing wrong lately? Because this deck feels suddenly, like, really bad. Which is inaccurate, for sure. What time is it? 11:10. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. Whoa, we fell back down to fucking 0 LP, goddamn. Apparently I don't need meme decks. I just need to go up against the wrong opponents for a while. Let's see, actually. The deck list. It makes sense to me. Chow, Touch, Mountain Goat, Pale Cascades, 3 Sharpsight, 3 Single Combats, 3 Clutches, Hush, White Flame, Mystic, Aegis, Pantheon, Shyvana, Strike, and Screeching Dragon, yeah. It's not like it changed itself over time. Also, where are the Ari Kennons? I can't believe I'm saying that, but I haven't seen Ari Kennon today. What is with that? Well, this person is also still in Plat 4, or Diamond 4. We've seen them before. I think we typically lose to that deck, which is no good. Why am I drawing every single spell? Okay, that is much better. That's something I can work with. Pale Cascade, no. Chow, yes. Tryndamere Trundle, okay. Single combat, okay. Dragon coming down, draw is happening. That's a big boy. I have more curve now. This is great. There is a sharp, sweet. Let's try drawing there. There's another Pale Cascade. That's actually not so bad. 4-6, 4 damage, maybe? 4 damage, okay. Heal and ramp. Okay. Blinded's okay if they play anything. That Behold card. There's a Trundle. That is difficult to deal with. But it probably doesn't attack this turn, right? If I blinded here, that goes up to a 4-6 as well, but it has regeneration. I might just hold that. Yeah, that doesn't attack there. There's another Chow. We can Screechy here, I'm pretty sure. 5-6 into the 4-6, maybe? Try a sharp sight, I think. See if that works. Sharp sight gets that out of it though. There's a flash freeze, okay. So 1 frostbite down. 3 damage in. Heal, deals damage to everything, doesn't super hurt us. It's annoying, but not the end of the world. That's also a 4/4 now. Let's see. 7 mana. Let's Chow Dragon again, I think. We are a little bit vulnerable if this doesn't work. We could do it next turn, but I think I want to push. There's a heal. They could have another blighted, but they looks like they don't. So we can try all of this shit again. Single combat, 11 mana. Here we go. Down to 10. Let's see. If I single here, that kills it for sure. We still have 2 combats. We do decent amount of damage. 2 frostbite solves this problem. There's a single combat. Does that do anything? That is the same result, is it not? Pretty sure that's the same result. Why? What? Okay. Sure. That's not the most important target, to be honest. I think I'll just heal and draw here. There's an Aegis. Into 8? We could force... I am actually really tempted to just force more damage through. Rally, they have to respond with something. Barrier is helpful. We'll have Hush, Single, and maybe Pantheons next turn. 3 of 5. So on our next attack, it also goes through. Give me that. No pillars for you. Damage in. Okay, alright. Looks alright. Banking mana. Looks terrible. FTR is available. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, it's just War Mother's Call. Oh, right, the War Mother's fucking call deck, right? Yes, okay. What is that top thing? It is an 8/8 that did nothing. I am a huge fan. Let's buff, draw, and I think try and kill that. Oh shit, I did the wrong spell. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, that should have been a single combat and I did it wrong. Oh, that might have lost us the game. Oh, it's 2 8/8s. It is 2 8/8s happening. You're at 4 of 5. Let's see here. Those 8/8s are a problem now. I can grant the plus and overwhelm. I think that might work, actually. And then we see what happens, because they only have 2 blockers right now. Yeah. Frostbites of some sort? Single combat. Badoop boo. If we remove that from the equation, it still works. So it depends on how many single combats they have. Because we just need to get one out of the way. We gotta win! Fantastic. My fuck up did not entirely lose us the game. Okay, I think I can do a couple more. Let's see if we can end in the same place we started at least, and call this whole shindig a learning experience, yeah? That seems pretty good. Learning! Learning! Okay, what is this? Oh, it's Heimerdinger Jace again, but this time it's Shadow Isles. Was it Shadow Isles before? It was Ionia before for the denies. So this is a slightly different list. Let's see how it does. Or how we do against it. Goat on their turn. Okay. That's okay. Banking mana here. White Flame. Concerted Strike. Not terrible. Goat. Mystic Shot. Probably. Probably Mystic on this next interaction. Here we go. Mystic Shot. Here it comes. No Mystic. How? How now? Do you have no Mystic Shot? Banking some extra mana there. There's a Chow into a Shyvana, I think. They could cast the Assembly Line, right? Yep, Assembly Line. Can't destroy anything there, so we're just taking 6. Unless we cast the Shyvana. Is that better? I think it might actually be okay. Because we have a couple buffs in hand. They're not attacking into that. That's pretty good for us. There's a single combat. I think I can Screechy here. Shock Blast would be unfortunate, for sure. Thinking about it. So maybe we should have just opened and played the Screechy after. Then we lose out on the Challenger. They're also using my, like, favorite board. I love that purple one. It's so good. Slow spell, it looks like. Shock Blast, yes. Okay. So it doesn't kill anything. It just damages my stuff and makes it harder to attack. If we do the Shyvana, she goes up to a 4/2. Which we can actually heal out of, but the possibility of a Mystic Shot is still pretty high. So I think I'm just gonna do this for now. Yeah. Heal afterwards. Though actually, if they had a Mystic, they'd probably just kill her. So that was probably a mistake there, actually. Okay. Target, heal. Boom, back to a 5/3. Okay. We're out of units again. There's a White Flame. Okay, you're helpful. You do things. Concerted, I think, should get rid of a Jace, right? 5 HP. Probably not too many buffs, just I need to be a little bit worried about removal, I think. Okay. You cannot cast the Acceleration Gate yet. And also Barrier and Rally here. 4 of 12. Or just Barrier in general. If they ping it off, that is a little unfortunate. Probably Concerted is safer. On a future turn, I think. Or now if they don't have a counter for it. Okay. I think we let that pass. White Flame. Sharp Sight's alright. Draw, Pantheon, A6 of 12, so that should level. That is a Forge Worker. Okay. That looks like a level. We don't have the Dragon's Clutch, so we can't force Overwhelm. That's a Vengeance. Great. That doesn't matter. At least that set of duplication doesn't matter. Then I think we're going to Pale Cascade there. That's all of their mana, so the Jace is dead. Acceleration Gate is still a problem, of course. So that just happens. We drew another Shyvana. Fantastic! Boop. No, thank you. Double Vengeance. No results. Okay. There we go. Okay. We can just cast another Shiv. There's the Clutch. There's the things we need. That's a 2 of 5. So it's going to be a little bit behind. That's manifesting a spell that they can cast, because they have 7 right now, which is a little worrisome. There's Elusive. We can't push lethal next turn, I think. But we'll be pretty close, actually. That's not duplicated, so it doesn't do a whole lot. It refills some mana, though. Okay. Think if we Aegis here and then swing, it will level the Shyvana. Will it level the Shyvana? 8. It actually, yeah, we'll level Shyvana. We have Sharp Sights to get out of, I think, Mystic Shots. There's no Vengeance. There's no Black Spear, which I think would be weird in the deck anyway. Probably. Box. 3 damage. Yep, that's what I kept this for. Okay. That fizzles. They have no mana. The Shyvana goes for sure. The 4/1 doesn't, actually, now, because its health is small. Sorry, buddy.
Break them.
So we'll be close to the level next turn. But I think, can just come out swinging anyway. Okay. To 10 with a bunch of buff spells in hand, I think we should be fine. So that's lethal in and of itself. Let's plus and overwhelm. Boom. That's 12 right there. They need vengeances. We cast one already. If we get rid of a unit, down to 5. So I cannot actually kill this turn because I only have plus to 9. Which is okay, I think. Oh, no, I do have lethal. Assuming they can't remove both, I have lethal. Assuming that works. I don't think they can hurt a 10-7, right? I don't think so. Yeah! Okay, we got that. Doesn't matter that she's dead. The White Flame carrying. Boom. 10 to the face. Yeah! Okay. Yeah! What's my LP at? Like 20? I think we might have made it back to 40, right? Is it 40? It's 40. Okay. So I have to head out soon. It's almost 11:30 my time. I can feel my throat starting to go a little bit. So I think we'll do one more. Regardless of how it turns out, I think I'll head out for the evening. And then tomorrow I'll be back again at 5 p.m. Pacific time for more expeditions, viewer submissions. We have a bunch of viewer submissions in the queue, I believe. And then also more ranked climbing, or attempting to ranked climb. I have thus far rank yo-yoed, which is chill, honestly. I'm learning. I'm learning. That is finally a darkness deck. If I can outpace their darkness, we're fine. If I can't, we die instantly to the Vygar. So it goes. And so the train continues. That is a lot of chows. Can I auto-level my Shyvana with the chows again? Okay, that's not a Shyvana, so maybe not. That's okay, though. Kilo 229, how's it going? I have a 0-3. You look so happy. Are you happy? I hope you're happy. That is a block, if I've ever seen one. Joust with a genius! I will joust with genius. Wow, I need a unit. That's a goat. I'll accept this. That is okay. Dark Bulb or something? Stilted is... Stilted? It's Stilted 3 or 4. I know it's a 3-4, but I don't remember the mana costs. That's a Dark Bulb. As expected. Okay, I might just play another Chow for now. 2 Chow situation. I think we can attack with the 3-2. It's not like we don't have blockers. I just need a unit. There's a Screechy. Okay, so that happens next turn. It does become larger. I could buff one of these to block it. But I think we might just have to let it go through, which is really painful. Okay, so I should have held the other one back. Should have held the 3-2 there. Attacking into the Dark Bulb we didn't need to do, especially because we didn't have a unit in hand. So noted on that one. You could kill a Chow, but... do you really want to kill a Chow? guess they really want to kill a Chow. To be fair, it is damage for Vygar. Okay. Yeah, this is where I'm like, was it the mulligan or is it the draws? I think it's probably the draws. Oh, okay, we drew into the Shyvana, which is kind of nice. Give me that. Okay. I can heal here, I think.
Long road behind, long road ahead.
I don't have a single combat. Oh, yeah. Single combat draws are also not super working out, which is unfortunate. That's 3 mana, 5 damage. Oh boy! Okay.
Ready to fire.
That is just triggering. So if I do this, it cannot kill. I think it cannot kill. Does it generate too? They didn't summon the first one, so I think this should work because we still have a sharp sight in hand. Vygar can come down. Oh, that I don't have an answer for, so I should have silenced there. Okay, that was a lot of resources though. Can't do anything much about it. Still can't really do a ton. Okay, well, now I have the sharp sight for the Shyvana, I guess. 2 sharp sights actually, that's something.
Fire and fury
5. We have a sharp. Okay. They have another darkness generator in hand. That is a problem still. How many fucking things do you have? A whole bunch is apparently the answer to that. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna get an attack in. I swear to God, I will attack. Ah! How close is the Vygar? Really, really unfortunately close. Unfortunately close. So this levels if it is allowed to hit, which is nice. Hopefully it does. Or it kills a Senna. I'll also accept this. This is fine. Okay. We both spent a lot of resources, but my health is lower. So I am concerned. There's a Pantheon. I think I'm dumping the Pantheon.
But our stuff did it.
At least I have 2 of them. That's something. White Flame, Screechy, potentially a Vygar. But if they cast a Vygar, they don't have mana. So I think just a Screechy here. Put on some pressure. They can't drop a Vygar now unless they want it to die on the open, I think. That's okay. Catalyzer's gonna strike at some point. There's a single combat. That's also pretty nice. I think I'm just gonna cast a Wounded White Flame into 12 mana and hope. Just wildly hope. Ixtali is slow. So they're still at max HP. That goes up to a 6/2. That hits both that and my Nexus, as per usual. Think so. The 2/3 smack into each other, that's okay. There's a mini morph. Okay. Yep, that's a bit rough. No mana for the darkness though, which is good. 3 of 5 for the Pantheon. Gives him another target, but not a great one at that. If I Aegis, doesn't really do much. It just runs into the Mortal of the Lifesteal, which is pretty annoying. Okay. There's a Pale Cascade. Yep. 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 I think that has to happen. That is not triggered by Ixtali. Oh, 6 to an enemy. Damn. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We can't silence or anything. If I grant barrier and rally into 10, it probably just gets killed, right? Probably just gets killed. So I think we're just kind of out of solutions. Out of solutions, except maybe a level Pantheon. Maybe. But I doubt it. I doubt the level Pantheon's gonna do a ton, right? Into 18 HP and darknesses galore. Not a good time. Not a good time. 2 mana darkness. Woo! Okay. Let's see here.
Today we say enough.
We have a rally. We have a hush and a single combat. So the darkness is going to come down, presumably. Or not. If we attack with the Pantheon, he dies. If we attack with the dragon, it may not survive, because it might kill something. Probably runs into the 4/2, and then dies to darkness, of course. That we can remove something else with a single before that happens. Goes up to a 5/4. Okay. There's a hush. Hush is great under other circumstances. So there's still a 6/2. They have to use 2 pings to kill it down. Okay. So if they cast that, we remove something else, but no dice on that. There's a wounded white flame. Okay, so here we're a bit stuck. Yeah, this is where I don't love the units here. That just kills something, unfortunately. I can silence my own thing to get around that, but
Your scars will be repaid.
I have to bank on it getting Spell Shield and for it to pop off and not do anything worse. Depending on what it is, we might be able to get something out of it. That kills it, right? Yeah, that kills 2 things. I think I might as well just try and hold on to my units and hope something emerges of the Pantheon level. Maybe? Maybe. They can, I think, stack the Spell Shield ping, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Hello, buddy! What's up? Spell Shield, Spell Shield, Spell Shield, Spell Shield, Spell Shield. Ah, fuck. No Spell Shield. I had hope, and it failed. Yeah, I think we've just lost here. Because they're gonna generate darknesses. I have no means around it.
What are you made of?
Just kill me.
Yep. 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 Can't really get around it. I don't have any buffs in hand. I have 2 silences, which doesn't do anything. So Vygar is gonna come down, I think. Conch, not Vygar. Where's the Vygar? Where's the Mecha Yordle? Okay. Rope Maker, great. Where is the champion? I guess they don't have a champion. There's a single combat, some hushes. Maybe I'm playing too many spells up front, but I feel like sometimes that works fine. Okay. There's a Shyvana. This dies instantly somehow. I can feel it in my bones. There's so many removals. This has to die, right? There's no way this hangs around. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Great, I guess. Okay. Is that all you have? That can't be all you have. That is in no way all you have, right? Okay. I still have a 3/3. We have a burst heal. That's great, actually. So I can tank.
This is
Some of it, not all of it. We can heal there. There's a blinded mystic. That is indeed useful. Okay. I think we try and let that happen. And then Vigar happens and then we die. It's a wonderful time. No thanks. Everything still dies. I can't silence it to get out of that. So my champion is dead. I hate that this darkness deck is winning with Vile Feasts of all things. That seems like some bullshit. Oh, Caitlin, 1899. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm currently dying, but it's fine. Hey, also Ugnug. Hey, welcome back. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yep. Okay. I really don't want to end on this loss because I didn't even cast a Vigar, and I feel like that's the ultimate shame. Oh, the spiders. Unless they had a Vigar. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well actually. I'm doing one more. I think I attacked incorrectly into the Dark Bulb. Other than that, I don't know if I've made any major misplays. Caitlin, hello. How's your day been going? How was your stream? Thank you for rating the channel. That's just Ari. Finally, Ari Cannon. I never thought I'd say that, but I was like, where the fuck is the meta today? There's the meta. I'm ready to die. At least I know I'm gonna die to this, you know? Thank you for the follow. I did ask for flames. I did ask for that. That did come out of my mouth, that I did want more white flames and no viewer spells in my opening hands. So I guess I got it. Where's your blob? There's no bloom. That is fine. Okay. Yep, you're gonna cast it on my Chow. Might as well. I'm probably gonna kill it before you can do anything about it, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm doing well. Did some expeditions earlier, some viewer submissions. Now trying to climb in Diamond a little bit. There's an assassin. That's fine. Here we go. Draw! Sharp sight. Okay. Into 2 mana? They might recall that, but at least I can get the targeting done anyway, I think. Alright, Pantheon. Here we go. Shadow Assassin. I guess they recall that and replay it for draw. They do need the 1 mana recall though. Okay, nope, it just went through. Fantastic. Oh yeah, no. Do what you need to do. That I totally understand. Whenever I end a stream, I'm always like, I need to go make food and consume things. I'm dying over here. Another white flame. I don't have great mana for this. I think I'll just cast a Shyvana though. There's a blinded mystic. So that basically does nothing against recall. Fantastic. We're doing great. Deal damages. There we go. Does that kill a bloob?
It will be done.
What happens? One of their things gets recalled, not one of mine, thankfully. King Ku is back. The shield and heal. Sorry, what is the shield and heal one? Is it this one? If it's, I mean, this deck in general, I like mid-range, and I like dragons, so it feels good to me. Also, Raka and Braum. Is that making a resurgence? If it is, honestly, that's kind of neat. I don't hate that. Blinded gets rid of the 1/1. The cannons are kind of a problem. I kind of also just like white flaming here. The blob is gonna hit us. I kind of want a better open attack. Cremate deck. Soraka and Braum. Yeah, the healing is worthwhile. There's also Braum. If you ever want another Mimi option that's also kind of fun, is there is a Braum Vlad deck that can be kind of cool. That should level unless something is not allowed to strike. It runs Starspring, right? Starspring can be really fun. It is slow and not played a ton, but pretty good, I would say. Okay, so that's kind of what I expected. a blobs. I'm going to replay a White Flame. Could also do a Screechy there. Or just open attack. You're at 7 of 12. I think I want 2 dragons. I think. Into 7 mana. Make them use recall! One day! 2 4s, let's go. This is currently sealed 2 to anything. I mean that can do something, but doesn't hurt these guys too much. I need a Dragon's Clutch. Alright, that is okay. Into 5. Okay. Down to 11. Don't have any sharp sights. Do need more for the future. Okay, so recall for sure. Where's the blob? That's a stun. Okay. That's down there. 7 of 12. So if I heal 1, we do actually get the level, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do if I do that. Right? Yeah, okay. So that's an advantage, I think. We're also just pushing a little bit more because of the faded buff. Boom, thank you. Woo, Shyvana. Okay. Thank you. Alright. I can try silencing that actually. That would be kind of nice if we get a means of attacking. Or blocking rather, but it looks like no. Or playing a unit. What am I saying? I'm losing ability to talk here. It's going great. It's going wonderfully, yes. I need a sharp sight and I don't have it. I could heal and try and draw into something. Which feels not terrible, to be honest. There's a goat. I found a goat. I did not find a sharp sight, but I did find a goat. That is a-okay. Into 8 mana with Demacia. What is going on here? Yeah, so I can make that, I think, turn into a tail if I silence it. So it's just a 3-2. So they need 2 silences to get around it. That seems okay. Here we go. Yes. There's a, yep, 2 damage. If I silence that now, how close are you? 3 of 6. This is gonna go up to 4. Yeah, okay. There's a cannon. Okay. Yes. Fine and handy McDandy. We have Screechy into... I think we just have a Screechy, right? I really would like a Dragon's Clutch off the top. That would be a fantastic top deck, for sure. Into 4 mana, there's another stun. I should have silenced that, because now I have a horrible open attack. Where are we at on the ladder? About the same where we were on the last stream, unfortunately. I've been learning a decent amount, I think. But we're hovering around like 40 to 60-ish LP in Diamond 4. Hi. Good. Excellent. Oh boy. That should be fine if I'm not hallucinating, right? I'm not, okay, yeah? Okay, what? Okay. I'm surprised that died. There's a stun incoming, but 1 to 3 stuns. Anywhere from 1 to 3 here. Okay. Yes. Yes. Great. We still have an open, which is fine. Blob cannon are back, right? Because of the cost reduction. So that gets stunned and chunked a little bit. Or they don't recast it. Okay. You're coming with me. The rest of you are going that way. That should be 0, but it's not going to be because this deck is great and I don't have Overwhelm. Okay. There's a palm. Yes, 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 yes. As expected. Can't do anything about that. Don't have Overwhelm. Down to 7. The next turn is going to be annoying that they are using... They're not using enough mana for sure. Okay. Oop. Okay. You surely you have a recall. But I'm gonna do my best in the meantime. To say no to that situation. 1 mana recall, here we go. Or return and burned retreat, I suppose. Oh, just Nopify? Never mind. Buff and draw, maybe? We can also silence it. The silence is still gonna work in hand. I think buff and draw. There's a Chow. Not the most useful, but I'll take it. We're out of mana. We're both going up to 9. That cannon is still a possibility. No stuns anymore. I think. So that just becomes 3-2, I'm pretty sure. Cannon will stun that. There's a white flame. I really need the clutch. There's a Wayfinder. Of course it hit Allegiance! Oh boy! Good. Good. 1 turn... Well, just 1 turn off, unfortunately. What are you at? 3 of 5. Okay. Not quite there. Could have used a gem. Yes. Hi. How's it going? Nope. That's a no. That is very much a no. There's 40 bajillion marks of the storm. Fantastic. We go down to 6, but I think we need to protect against the Twin Disciplines, yeah? Recall can still happen. We have a couple units that we can replay. If in dire need. That's how many fucking marks? A lot. A lot of marks. Homecoming. Will of Ionias. There's nothing to deny, though we do have to watch out for that for sure. Okay. Yep, there's the 1 mana recall. So that can be recast. What are we looking at? 6-2 and a 1-1. We can play 2 units. Okay. Pantheon is at 3 of 5. I can actually level the Pantheon next turn, which might yield something, potentially. I think that might be our best bet, depending. The Shyvana is... do damage, so they need 4 of them. The Shyvana isn't dead yet. Okay. Barrier. Instantly loses to the marks. I think just target a heal and then use the 2nd gem at the start of the next turn. Those are all free. Terrible. That isn't. Guess might as well use both and bank on... Oh, no, no! Ah, fuck. I needed to target it. What am I doing? Fucking up the targeting. I definitely need to take a break. I've been doing this for too long. Ah! I needed that for next turn for the level up. So that's just 2 stuns? Okay. But no, we fucked that one up. And now we don't have units, and we don't have a level. Unless I get a lucky top deck, which is... I'm going to just assume not happening. Okay. Concerted is still available. 4 cards over there. There's a recall, of course. I think I just want to try and go. It looks like -10, but it's not going to be. Schloop! Strafing strike! Okay. Yeah, we need the overwhelm and we don't have it. There's also probably just denies around. Aegis could be quite useful if we can do it. Oh, I can replay that actually. I'd rather they deny this then they deny a Aegis. So I think this is correct. How much mana do we have? Aegis still, and no other spells. Alright, I want you to deny that, because then you do not have deny for anything else. Please. You want to hold on to that Ahri, don't you? Thank you for trying to hold on to the Ahri. I feel better. We don't have Pantheon. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need Pantheon. Barrier and a rally, please. Thank you. Question marks. No mana. Oh, finally fucking no mana. I think this should work then. Thank God. You tap down. Mistakes. Okay, perfect. Great. Thank you. Oh, please. Please. Yes, finally. Ha! Alright, I'm gonna count that as the end of my ranked experience for today. It is almost midnight, and my throat is really complaining about having talked for, like 7-ish hours yesterday, and almost 7 today as well. Alright. I think I ended in the same place. Which, you know, at least we didn't fall. I'll take it. But on that note, thank you for everyone for coming by today. Shout out to Caitlin1899 for the raid as well. I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time for basically the same exact thing as today. Expeditions, viewer submissions, and then more of trying to climb. So thank you all again for coming by. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well, and I hope to see you in a future stream. Everyone have a good rest of your day, or a good night's rest if you are going to sleep, because if it's sleep time in your time zone. And yeah, have a great rest of your weekend, everybody.